falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedate or stay to wide awake. I can't do this anymore. It's hurting like it only a ladder so I can hear them cry. Get boned, noobs to pwn, wrecking these nerds with my skills up sideways. Oh, I'm told, cold, keeping me busy, smashing face like always. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I'm so high, max supply. He sucks so bad, I'm like, why try? Get out, don't pout, out of my game. This is a click, baby. No doubt, it's a rout. Beating you up while I drink my coffee. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, MMR. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike.
Ladies, gentlemen, everybody in between and outside to consecutive streaming day number 518. It's the weekend, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful morning, had a wonderful morning. You are talking to the semi-finalists of Sparta's birthday bash, and that, of course, tells us one thing, that it's Sparta's birthday today. He might be a weird dude who doesn't eat bread and never drinks coffee after noon. He might be of the opinion that if you're hungry in the morning, then you didn't have a good sleep, as if sleep feeds you. He's still a lovely guy, and he's still a wonderful, wonderful persona of the scene. So shout out to Sparta and happy birthday. Have a wonderful, wonderful year. And yeah, I made it to the semifinal yesterday. Ha! That was a joy to watch. Except that a certain thing happened that was shared yesterday on our Discord. Like, I did kind of okay, I thought. You know, I was playing, was a tier 3, got some solid heroes. I knew I need some firepower. I went for a worm and I maneuvered my army to the north as I knew my opponent had an expo. I wanted to push that. And I needed some mana. Nine. And I ate my worm. I'm a goddamn idiot, everybody. I'm a goddamn idiot. So if you see this clip go Warcraft viral, yeah, that was me. Also, I had mana. I had full mana. That's true, chat. That is very true. I had mana afterwards. Also, I'm the guy probably most notorious for yelling at night elves for losing their heroes. And I lost the semifinal because I lost all my heroes. That was kind of a thing that happened. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So WSB replay cast. If you are a frequent follower of the stream, you know that Mr. Remo Demo has been here pretty much every single day of the week and cast WSB. In WSB, this is live streamed on the Korean streaming service Soup. Hence, we can't cast it live. But so far, everything was all right when we did the vodcasts. And today is the final. Yesterday was the final day. I don't know who won. I know that it's 40 versus Kao in the winner bracket. I know that 1-2-0 is in the lower bracket final after eliminating LYN and Labyrinth before. And we're gonna have 2 best of 5s and 1 best of 7. I did check that. Not that we miss games again. And I see that on the Soup VOD service, we have lovely fellas, Loliot and Soen as the casters in the studio. And we have player cameras, everybody. Ain't that lovely? Haven't had that in a while. By the way, shout out to Leon for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful day at the Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. I hope you're gonna be a lovely butterfly on the CSD today in Hamburg. Have fun. Enjoy. Don't be too wild because we need you in shape tomorrow for the final stages. I did have mana. Hey Yanis, I had a UD mirror 1-2 first round against iClue who won it. So I'm happy for you to made it so far and really close versus Spray. Dude, 1-2 versus iClue is good. GG. I'm very excited for this. Not as excited as I am for the Super League, of course. But we'll see. We'll see. Super League continues in 2 days. We don't know the matches yet. I asked, because of course it would be kind of lovely to be able to advertise, etc. But no matches yet. Super League continues on Monday. I saw a couple of Human vs. Night Elf games. It was crazy, but I think it was Life vs. Sock. Dude, what the hell is going on with Life and Sock? Are they lovers? Are they like, what the hell is going on? This is like what they're doing right now is mental. I don't know if you've seen it, but here is Warcraft 3.info, right? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Maybe the results. Did I show any results? No, I don't think so. Oh, I hope I don't. I hope I don't. But okay, let's not show it. But I will tell you, so listen up. July 30, Life and Sock play a best of 10. July 31st, Life and Sock play a best of 15. August 1st, they play a best of 10. The evening of August 1st, they play another best of 10. And today, they played another best of 10. That's just nuts. What the hell is going on? Every day they play 10 to 15 matches against each other. Absolute mega grinders. Oh, wait, I have a better way to do this. Life versus Sock. Yeah, I should have done this before. Like, look at this. Best of 10, best of 15, best of 10, best of 10, best of 10. This is a week of 10, 20, 35, 45, 55, and then 65 maps against each other. This is a week and they play 65 matches against each other. What the hell is going on? Real gamers. That's right. That's right. Two-thirds of their all-time games just played this week. Well. I hope that they have a good energy supplier. Hopefully, even if that's even possible, they have something as good as Rogue. I'm with Rogue today, everybody. This is my portion of the day. It is very hot outside, so I went with the hydration to give me all the electrolytes I need. I got the rainbow candy in, which is at the moment my favorite. Fruity, rainbowy, energizing. Love that. Always had some problems with hydration, to be honest, because I'm too dumb to remember. I'm also a bit lazy. But with the Rogue flavor, get it in. Also, you can check this out with !Rogue to bring you to the Rogue Energy homepage. They got energy supplements, hydration supplements, and chill supplements as well for you out there. 20% off with the coupon code B2W. Whatever your flavor, whatever flavor you're into, Rogue Energy got you covered. Check them out. Try Rogue. The starter packs are fantastic to give you an idea what they got to offer. Get a shaker with it as well. For all the gooners out there, this might be the one. Maybe one day we get a shaker ourselves. This is actually pretty great, I gotta say. I'm a bit jealous of that shaker. One day we'll get there with your support. It would also help us out a lot if you guys click the link. Last month, there was a bit of an issue with the affiliate slash referral link. So if you guys could hammer down the affiliate link that we got in the description and with exclamation mark Rogue, that is great, so that the people of Rogue see that you guys are interested and it's worth the sponsorship because it helps the channel out a lot. So with Rogue in our bodies and in your minds, we go into the WSB. A best of 5 winner bracket final first. Look at these fine lads. Lawlight and Soin somewhere in Seoul. It's funny we have to wait for Neo talking to finish before we can watch games. Go ahead, dude. You could. This is the VODs are public. You can watch them on your own, you know? It's not that I'm dictating your internet behavior, my friend. So, disclaimer again. This is a vodcast. This was played yesterday. If you ruin the fun for the community and spoil the results, then you'll be banned. So let's check it out. I need a little bit of help for you with the sound. Remo already has the sound on. You will hear the Korean commentary a little bit, but game sound seems to be what you guys like. So if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, please let me know. They're in a good mood. Look at them, Loliot looking fresh. I'm a little bit jealous of that scout merch they got. So, with player cams, everybody, we go into the winner bracket final of the WSB. This is season 6 of 2025, and Kaho and Fortitude, the Chinese, have demolished the upper bracket so far. We got Kaho on the left-hand side, Wonder Boy looking good. We got 40, of course, the big bout machine, the winner of many tournaments recently. So, what can we expect? This is Human versus Night Elf. And that means we see Mountain Kings these days. Warden on Kao's side. Now, that's an opening I can get behind. It's super loud.
마킹의 장점은 이제 상대가 편하게 레벨업을 못하게끔.
Is this better?
그렇죠. 그런 쪽으로 아마.
Guys, this is a Korean sound. The hell. So is this better? I hope this is better.
안 나왔어요. 마나슬링 1등. 그다음에 2등은 뭐 델포 데마포 비슷한 것 같고요. 노포랑 이스트롤은 좀 파는 아이템.
I mean, this is what you've been doing with Remo, right? Okay, let's fix this so everybody has a good experience. So I thought this is the setting that you guys like. If not, I just put on Warcraft music and we don't have in-game sound. Tell me what you want. Good. In-game is perfect. It's fine. Music and you comment. It was perfect. It's fine as it is. Okay, majority says it's fine as it is. Let's see. If more people complain, we can do that. So, Mountain King starts with level 2. We get an expansion with that as well, of course. Warden, no spells yet, right? Okay. Mountain King defensive at home. Fortitude, of course. A king of defending. But Kao has increased his Warden potential by a lot. I think this always works a lot better versus Archmage than it does against Mountain King.
안전하게 가겠다. 이
But
밀리지 않겠다.
we'll see.
키를
Mountain King,
쓰지도 않은
absolute
상황인데
powerhouse later on.
최대한 블링크는 찍기 싫거든요.
Already used a bit of mana.
블링크는 좀 안 찍을 확률이
Trying to
높은데
creep up to level 3. Of course, it's not that easy. Big Invo Potion will surely help. Love to see our players back, by the way. Shout out to the Korean tournament organizers for doing player cameras.
선택할 때
It adds
고민되긴
so
하거든요.
much.
예, CS를 찍어야
You think it bothers them
압박을 줄 수 있는 것도
that it's 3
사실이죠.
Chinese in the finals of this Korean tournament?
CS 블링크만 하면은
Is
이제
that
다들
still a thing,
끝내는
this
게
rivalry?
압박이 느낌을 들어올 수밖에 없고 테노브나이프 블링크
Nice
하면은
disruption here. Archers are very fragile, so you don't want them exposed that much. But against the Stormbolt, what can you do? Catches a Shadow Strike, that means we won't have Blink.
또 이제 파이클러가 나오냐 안 나오냐가 중요한 건데 파이클러가 있으면 디나이 치고도 쉽거든요.
그렇죠.
And with Shadow Strike, you can get a couple of kills. No deny here. With Mountain King, always a little trickier than with an Archmage, because you don't have range, obviously.
하나당 한 마리 확실히 잡아냈기 때문에 이 정도
That's a lot of archers already, right? 5, but he doesn't get up higher.
그렇죠. 이게
5분까지 와 5분에
한 방에
And he's getting the last hit. Very important. 2.5. Gets a little ahead in the levels, but the effort he has to put in. Oh, wait. 4 points around. He doesn't have Blink. No, Stormbolt. Oh my god. 40.
너무 됐어요.
That's what you get when you go for the 2 damage spells and don't have the safety option, mobility option, Blink.
근데 이 리스크가 크게
Ay.
저희가 이제 배신
That is a disaster. To be honest, you could probably tap out. You need the momentum. You need the progress. And now you got the defense footies in your base with the Mountain King hammering away at your production there as well.
이런 실수.
Oh, what a start into a winner bracket final. Poor Kao. He got caught by the bolt when he could really not need it. That was the worst timing here. All this effort for the level 3. Or for the creeps, for the level 2.5. And we get some bashes in. And the Moonwells are empty. And the Warden still takes 18 seconds. And the Archers are falling. Or need more Moonwells. Ay.
디펜드가 지금 능력이 좀 떨어졌었는데 헤비 아머에게 들어오는 데미지 자체가 좀 줄어들다
All you need is a couple of footmen.
결국은 예전 디펜드거든요.
Careful now MK, but he still has the town portal. Interesting that Kao let the Warden die. I mean, there was a Stormbolt, she was stunned for a while, right? But TP and Big Invo couldn't dodge the bolts.
광역 스킬
B2W rip.
이제 좀 잡아줄 수가 있는 건데 헌터솔도 한번 깨지고 그래서
So 40 with an expo, with the tech.
확장을 던진 거잖아요.
그렇죠.
확장을 던지고서 이게 본인이 피해 안 받을
That is gnarly.
푸시를 하지 않습니까?
그렇습니다.
근데 들어가서
Dude, 40 in
본인이 손해 안 본 게
Super
아니고
League?
본인이 이득을 봤다.
in the last game he played, and also in some show matches that we've seen since then. He didn't look incredibly sharp.
근데 지금 타이밍에 슈레더 사는 것도 좀 아까운 게 나무 일꾼이 좀 9기 건물 진동까지 해서 7기거든요.
I haven't seen
거라 7기면 사실상 좀
majority of the WSB games, only the LYN 120 games I saw, which were crazy by the way.
그러네요.
But did, like, I mean, 40 is obviously in the winner bracket final, right? So he must have done something good.
그렇죠.
너무 불편하다 보니까 긴급 약간 병력 같은 느낌으로
But was he dominant in his matches? Maybe you guys can tell me.
상황이 얼마나
Kao continues
불편하냐면
to lose units here. Oh my
상대로
god. You gotta calculate the bash in. Always calculate for the bash.
킹 쳐서 돌려보내는 게 낫다라는 거죠.
그렇죠.
뭐 제플린도 살려면 살 수 있겠습니다만 또 임신공.
There we go. And again, no blink, and Kao visibly frustrated after that surround. 40 playing great.
도망갈 사이즈였기 때문에
네.
타를 선택했고요.
그러면 제플린 살 수 있는 것도 포티튜드입니다.
And a wisp.
그냥
And an ancient. And level 3.
지금 막 찍었어요.
Oh, snap.
제플린이구나.
And now we get a Zeppelin as well against the potential Warden harass. And tier 3 is on the way. Jesus. Oh my god, they have an overlay for the Zeppelin now?
숫자가 적은 지금 약간 휴먼이 이겼다라고
Yeah, that's not
말씀할 수
confusing
있는
at all.
이 순간.
To be honest, they are over-engineering this overlay.
아, 나가시 위치.
I'm waiting for the moment where they
진짜
splatter the entire
괜찮을 것 같다.
screen with
예,
numbers.
그 정도로 상황이 너무 좋아요. 괴롭히러. 아 이거
You know, more is not always better.
그쵸.
IMO.
거기다 만화도 이게
이건
쓰면서 한
아,
거잖아요.
Oh
어,
my
안
god, the
어,
shredder surround. Well done. Naga is here to save the day.
정말
Mountain King in a little bit of trouble, but you have the heal scroll, you have the TP.
는 사왔는데 살짝 빠지고요.
And the zap is safe.
패스를 올라가면서 그리폰 웨벨이 준비되고 있어서
투베이스 대 원베이스인데 홀업 차이가 안 난다는 게 너무 크죠.
네.
30밖에 차이가 안 나요.
2개까지 있습니다.
플레이어의 병력이 공격.
Alright.
이번 게임은
IMO, you should display an entire line of how many creeps are still on the map.
정도로. 그러니까 보통 그런 얘기 하잖아요. 내 손을 떠났다. 나이테프 손을 떠났다 수준이 아니라 이건 휴먼이
How much XP that is, how much gold, and the items as well.
네.
이거는 카오 선수가 그냥 오늘의 컨디션 찾기용,
첫
감
판이니까
찾기용,
네,
예.
뭐 그런 거 괜찮죠.
그 정도로
뭐 약간 그
And yeah, it feels like 40 is styling on him. Going into mass air now.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
뭐 데몬을 했는데 아크메이지가 이제 8클로 들고
And then that's supposed to be the knockout punch. We're only now arriving at Bears and a 3.8 Warden. She doesn't really have the space to go for harass. It's also too late. With the economy harass, you're supposed to delay the tier 3 and the production buildings and the production, but that is all not happening.
없이 휴먼이
Also, Naga second is not an ideal hero, I think, against mass air. Yeah, Fork Lightning hurts, and with slow you can do a little bit.
하고 일꾼 죽은 걸 봐도 워드님에도 불구하고
Not too sure. Not too sure if she can deal with Dragonhawks and Griffins.
총 3기가 주고 앞에 알기 맞을 때
미세분 3개가 죽었고
But okay, Kao wants to give him a fight. I respect that.
잡으면 일단 나가시는 그냥 본진 방어용 타워라고 볼 수 있겠네요.
비싼 타워네.
Nice observing, by the
그래도
way.
뭔가 역할은 하긴 했어요. 슈레더를 살리는데 큰 도움이
We get the
되는
Blood Mage out.
타워였고.
No, he leaves the footy behind.
블러드메이트
Save Private Ryan.
여기서 제플린
이게 터지면은 영이 죽으면
Now the Zeppelin crashes, but it was mostly unloaded before. Except
다 살아나죠.
The Blood Mage. We have staffs, yes, but it is on the Blood Mage. Kao's looking for some hero kills, but staff transfers. 40 is looking really sharp.
약간 지금 휴나전이 방향이 그렇게 되고 있는 것 같아요. 제가 예전에 전 버전에 이제 패치된 지 얼마 그렇게 오래되진 않았잖아요.
And a Warden
네,
level
이거
6, guys. You've been there so many times.
마킹
Kao has also been there so many times.
마킹 대 데모.
No counter expansion though.
형 구도를
No upgrades really, except the Bear Master. Snipe? No.
그런 느낌이었는데
Flute could be
선수들의
nice
플레이가
down the
좀
road.
정형화가
And here
되고
come the Griffins, and they are, of course, the hard counter to Bears.
플레이가 또
So you
깔끔하게
need an
되고.
answer to the Griffins so your Bears can rule the ground again.
근데
Kao has played an
네,
absurd,
마킹을
Let's go.
해도
Let's
지금
go.
안정감이
an absurd
데모어 버프 이런 것들로
20
인해서
talent
늘어났기 때문에
counterplay.
그냥 데모 상대로도 마킹해도 뭐 크게 불편하지 않다.
And that
이렇게
worked
보이는
well.
것 같긴 하거든요.
Doib, thank you for the sub.
또 헤비 타입이고
네.
밀리샤도 헤비 타입이기 때문에 컷 크리핑 할
Bash.
때 난이도가
Gold.
굉장히
Okay,
Ah,
that
okay,
okay,
good.
gone.
Good.
Over and out. Kao knows it as well. You see it in the player cam.
1대0.
Visible frustration. GG. Fortitude wins map number 1. Well done, well done, well done. That was a very solid game start to finish. I mean, he basically got this win handed on the silver platter.
반응을 할 수가 없으니까 사실 배시를 예상해서 무적을
Great
받는 거는 조금
Start to the game with a warden kill, and that is something you can't really recover from.
크리티컬은 한 방이잖아요. 근데
네.
이제 배시볼트 같은 경우에는 휴먼이 또 잘해야
As
돼요.
always,
배시에 이어서 바로
my heart goes out to the Korean casters
선임용 느낌으로
who,
해야
네.
연계가
for
들어가고.
25 years,
게임 하듯이
네, 네.
잘
couldn't
보고 있다가
afford a microphone stand or a boom arm or something.
그렇죠.
They gotta hold the microphone. This is a long broadcast. This is potentially 17 maps. That's like
맞죠.
5 hours. It's always been the case for Korean casters. They always gotta hold the mic.
네.
And you know, a sock could manage that. He's working out. He's buffed.
우선 스프링 스프링타임이 준비가 되고
Lawlight
있는데
and Soen?
스프링타임하고 시크릿밸리가 살아 있는
네.
것 같았고
It's gonna be...
포티투드 선수는
The
타이거
erms are
선수와
gonna be heavy.
아,
나오고
The
있네요.
erms are
아예.
gonna be heavy at
요즘
the end
컨텐츠를
of the broadcast.
휴먼 선수들이 약간
음.
잘 고르고 있어요. 오크전도
Maybe
네.
we can crowdfund the
오크가
boom
좋은
arm.
맵이다. 휴먼이 이기기 어렵다라고 주장했던 휴먼 선수들이었는데 나중 가서는 오크 선수가 끄기 시작했거든요.
저는
Jupanda is the
우유전에서
master
유리하다는
of
생각을
that
사실 안 받았던 게
endeavor.
좀 그게
And he's been a
타이밍에
caster
따라서
before,
오히려 휴먼이 빨리 휘두르는
He must
경우도
know.
있고 최근에 좀 그런 게 있죠.
but
네.
no budget.
그렇기 때문에
그리고
No
뭐
budget for a boom arm.
제가 말한 건 이제 아주 예전 한 2,
네.
3년 전. 네. 아 그때도 그렇게 생각하셨나요?
아 그때는 어쨌든 그래도 아이템이 잘 나오면 만약 스틸링 완드가 나오면은 그 순간 파시와의 힘이 확 빠져버리니까 초반에 마냥 불리한가?
그 이후로 이제
네.
포티투 선수는 뭐 선막
Must be a great cast
준비를 하는 모습도 좀 있었고요.
of the two. Lawlight, funny guy. Soen, funny guy. Charismatic guys.
두 번째 맵을 좀 따와야
Of course, a lot of knowledge. Probably a bit of whining. Wonder if Lawlight asked him what he feels that the orcs are not represented in the top 3 as the only race not represented in the top 3.
어차피
But in the top
어차피
3,
최후의
there can't be,
승자가
right?
승자거든요.
네, 그렇죠.
Can't be
1, 2, 0은
all
내가
4
이기자.
races represented.
깔끔하게
Knowledge
포티,
bomb dropped,
그러니까
everybody.
킬로. 전반전 버린다. 후반전에 올인한다.
약간 손 푸는 느낌으로
예, 예.
들어가면서 1, 2,
Yeah,
3을
cheeky
잡고,
cheeky smiles.
마무리
I don't even
가야
need
되죠.
subtitles,
포태용으로 가는 거죠.
어차피
so the message
처음에
comes
있더라도
across.
마지막에
Soen
이제
looks like he was on
지난번에
vacation.
포티투드가
A little bit of a tan.
네.
카오에게 져서
Well, they
맞죠.
overdid
올라가-
makeup. I'm not
올라가서
sure.
결승에서 4대 0으로 복수했거든요.
맞아요. 그런 것처럼.
진정한 승자가 결국 이번 시리즈 우승을 하기 때문에
로테용이었네요. 로테용.
어떻게 될지.
Ah, Lawlight sees the game has started, or soon, or he's looking if the game has started.
계속해서 이제 나엘
Casters up in the air, didn't get production cues.
고민을 좀
They don't have sound, right?
하고 있을
No,
거란
they don't
말이에요.
have in-ears.
그래서 실제로 중국 기사에서도 좀 나왔었는데
네.
우선은
네,
된
준비가
건가요?
된 것 같습니다. 들어.
Ah, there we go. He saw the game is starting,
WSB.
so he was just looking for the cue. All right, map number 2.
스프링타임.
Between 40 on the left-hand side and the blue, and Kaho on the right-hand side.
자, 이번엔 선마킹.
So, what is it now?
계속해서
Demon
되고
Hunter.
있는 상황이에요.
포티투 선수가 최근에 장재호 선수와
Big maps. There we go, everybody. There we go. And Mountain King again. I think this is the meta now. I think we can safely say Mountain King is meta now.
클럽 하트는
Everybody plays it, not just the selected few.
화요일에
It's not only China anymore,
오
이 맵에 대해서
because Infi started it, 40 played it as well.
기대해봐.
Sock is bringing it in
선마킹을 예상하는 거겠죠?
선마킹이 안 하면 제가 진다라는 마인드로
to the Korean side.
맞춤을 제가 생각을 해봤어요.
Is it best of 7 or best of 5? Isn't it fascinating that they are displaying what unit is in a Zeppelin,
될지 안 될지 모르는데 생각은 해놔봤어요.
but they are not displaying it if it's a best of 5 or best of 7 or best of 3? It is a best of 5.
제가 생각한 이 110 아니 포티투 선수의 사냥 코스 하나하나 있잖아요. 이런 게 다 내 마음속에 들어와야
And with that, 3
이 될지 안
maps
될지
to win.
시도를 한번 해보겠다.
필살기가 요구 조건이 왜 이렇게 많죠?
For quite a bit, 40's weak matchup was the 1 versus Night Elf.
극단적으로 한번.
And I think that is still the
아마
case.
제가 중계할 것 같은데
네.
좀 기억을 해보고 그때 되면은 또 재밌게 한번 중계를 해보도록 하겠습니다.
But yeah, Demon Hunter gets a little jump start thanks to Immolation, surely better creeping. Interesting to see that they're giving up the middle more or less. Oh, Demon Hunter inventory is great. Claw Slipper Mantle.
이제 12시 쪽 확장을 준비하죠.
네.
20이 봤을까요?
And 40 again?
것 같은데.
Expo play pretty much right away, but
사냥.
always a bit of added
전제가
stability.
힘들죠,
So
맞추면.
he always gets level 2, right? So when he's getting harassed and burned, it's not only Stormbolt that he got, but at least the threat of Bash.
최근에 이제 투 선수가 이제 나일 선수라고 거의 뭐 매일매일 그 스폰빵 매치를 하고 있는데,
전적이 되게 좋다고 들었어요.
네, 저기 굉장히 좋았어요. 뭐 반반만 나와도
I like that. So you can't, I mean, you can insta expand,
중국 스폰 매치.
but this is surely the safer choice, the safer route.
제가 쭉쭉 봤는데 약간 나일 선수들이
Parry up against the Stormbolt, not bad either. Little fumbly bumbly as it seems.
두더라고요.
네.
이런
Expo coming up.
코스로도 밟고
And Kaho's under pressure.
스킬도 이것저것 다
On the
찍어요.
last
마나버니
patch
스킬,
against Archmage,
2배,
Kaho was
이몰
the
스킬
one
2배, 이몰 마나버니인데 마나버니 스킬, 이몰
to bring in
마나버니인데
the
이몰
early
이런
wisp
식으로
detonates
해-
against
해보는
water
걸 다 약간
elementals.
해보는
And this is, I think, what shifted the meta. This move by Kaho
어떤 선택을 할지.
that everybody copied instantly.
나이테프가 올 생각이 없다 싶으니까 수비적인 위치가 아니고 찔러요. 버스트까지는 안 사고 돈이 좀 약간 빡빡했어요.
And now Mountain King is
이몰
working.
이도
Plus,
하는 거 같아요.
humans got a lot better
고민 중이죠, 지금.
working with the Mountain King that has no mana. Instantly moving out of mana burn range, throwing some damage. I like it.
상황이라서 볼트 받고 M 신공을 당해도
So 40 in
벌써
defense
죽을
mode,
또
Expo is up, and when an
스킬이
Expo is up, it's
계속
hard to
들어갈 수
tear down
있는
with just
자기
Demon
나오는
Hunter and
거
Archers.
보이는데
Cow plays this rather slow, without a
이제
counter
헬스,
expansion.
볼트 이런 것들은 약간 쓰는 시전자가 컨트롤과 간격 유지를 잘 해주면은
네
만화번 대상으로 어느 정도 그
면역이
네,
되죠.
He
면역이
didn't
된다고
accomplish
생각하기 때문에
that much,
또 약간 뭐 노바 이런 거는 결국 느려지는 거라 좀
and he's not
다르지만
selling town
뭐
portals like
CC기,
other
아키 CC기 같은
Night Elves do.
경우에는 충분히 그러니까 계속해서 뭐 한 방은
Interesting.
어쩌다 맞을 수 있어도 뭐 두 방 세 방 계속 맞는 경우는 시전자의
The loser of
실수가 없다고
this
생각을 해서
텍스는 확실히
is up against
게 맞는 것 같아요.
120, who played a phenomenal series
그리고
versus Lyn,
도망가면 되죠.
지금도 그래서 마킹이
and
한번
also was the
던져놓고
better player against
최대한
Lappy.
각을 좀 보고 있는 거고 아
아.
찾았어요.
Oh,
빠른
sick
타이밍에 발견해서
scout.
이거는 캔슬 시키면 하죠.
네, 무조건 캔슬이죠. 이거 만화 이번에 다 빠지긴 하겠지만 1대1 구도에서는 또 만화번 당할 만해요.
It's level 1 burn,
잖아요.
not level
1렙번이 좀 기분 나쁘거든요.
2. Okay,
1렙번이었으면 지금 만화 태워놨을 텐데.
that is an
그렇죠.
easy cancel.
깨지면 이것도 다음 사냥
Oh, and
풀어나가는
that
것도
throws him
기분이 많이
back big
나쁩니다.
time.
아, 여기
Love the staff play.
지금 타이밍 잡기엔 좀
Dude, this
난이도가
looks like the 40 of
다시
old.
짓고 있는데 지금 대놓고 지는 거 봤잖아요.
가겠죠.
이러면 이 병력으로 갈만 하단 얘기예요.
자, 볼트. 근데 이거는 이몰이라 좀
Oh my god. Oh my god, he gets him
Well,
again.
조금
There is a
무리수인 것
TP. He's trying to
같은데요.
fight his way out. And he forced a TP here as
같이
well.
못할.
He does. 325 gold
같이
gone.
포트를 해냈지만
Of course, he would have
이거는
loved to
또
save
멀티
this a little
먹기
bit.
좋은 거죠.
휴먼이 멀티 먹었기 때문에.
네, 진짜 좋은 판단력이었습니다.
Oh, that was so
하나 아쉬운
close.
점이라면 어쨌든
That was
뭐
real
탑
close.
팀이
Naga
전혀
second
안-
once again.
아닌데도
40
네.
portals to the shop can instantly heal up again. So much value now.
캔슬이
포탈
어려울 것 같아요.
문해를 빼는 거를 이제 트리킹
That's why he's the big bout
거죠.
machine. Final day and he's playing the best Warcraft in the past
11% 나무라서
6 weeks maybe?
그래도 사나요? 네, 삽니다.
사냥 용도기도 하고.
요즘 그리고 이 마킹이 데몬 상대로는 이제 3티어 안 가면서 약간 2티어 힘싸움 마킹함에 이후에 이제 3티어 천천히
You
간다든지
think player 40 wouldn't show up?
이런 플레이도 하기 때문에 그것까지
You
한번
know.
지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다.
제플린. 이대로 한번 위습 괴롭혀 보나요?
I had my doubts after what I've seen before.
15 위습인데 그러니까 이제 확장하는 쪽에 위습을 써야 되기 때문에
네.
잡히면 추가 위습을 반드시 뽑아야만 합니다.
We got the Zeppelin action again, as you can clearly see in the overlay. Oh my god, I'm gonna mention this so many times.
3마리 위습이 지금 없어질 예정이죠.
아 그러네요. 그럼 이제 7위습이네요.
당장은 남은 여유가 있는데 이렇게 되면은 슈레더를 그냥 사는 게 파워도 필요해 보이고요.
그게 나을 수도 있어요.
Is it just me or does Cow feel a little lost when it comes to timings and map movement?
것들 금광에 옮기는 식으로 하는 게 나을 수도 있어요.
I feel like it's visible that he's not too comfortable compared to an Archmage play.
방어 태세 잘 갖춰놓은 포티튜드 앞마당.
아래 찍었고.
As if he doesn't really know the solutions.
자, 나이트 엘프 입장에서는 이거 센터 2개 다 먹으면 굉장히 기분 좋죠.
그렇죠. 이몰레이션 이 스킬이었기 때문에 또 사냥.
But we're on the way to important levels 4 and 3.
맞습니다.
잘 먹었고요.
This time, he didn't lose the hero in the early game.
안 보는 중.
That surely helps.
앞에가 사냥.
약간 좀 플랜 두
But
개는
tier 3 is on the way again.
죽을 친구들이네요.
I want to see Cow's talent play again. That was so cool.
엘프 그냥 팔았고요.
공격받고 있습니다.
나일도 일부러
3티어입니다. 포티튜드.
이러면은
3티어면은 뭐 호크
ABR 가기
But
때문에
you need an expansion. You need a shredder as well.
탱크 올리나요?
And you need time.
이건 아직 건물이 올라가고 있진 않은데.
All those things might be
저는
issues.
선마킹인데 좀 상황이 휴먼이 나쁘지 않긴 하거든요.
네.
그러니까 잘 풀어 나가고
Nice
있어요
drops.
지금.
Not even risking losing too much here.
워크샷 올라갑니다.
But it's not mass air
이건
this time,
근데
huh?
워크샷만
Might just
돌리는 경우 시간이
be
없고
같이
종합 선물 세트로
tanks.
시즈 할 거면 진짜 화끈하게 그냥 100시즈 한다는 생각으로 엘리 시켜야 되거든요.
그런 경우는 거의
Ni-
없는 것 같아요.
Knight's
요즘은 그렇게 많이 안
Mortars
하기
are also a
때문에.
later option.
아, 볼트 흡수한 건가요?
없던 거죠. 네. 저희 예전에 그 중국에서 오프라인 행사할 때
네.
그때 이제 1.27 버전이
Add Kaho to exclamation mark colorful. No, 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 no,
그래서
no, no, no,
오랜만에
no.
저희가 게임할 때 포티 선수랑 이제 로라 선수가 그때 했었는데 옛날 버전 탱크 살벌하더라고요. 근데 3호크샷이 진짜
It is tanks.
와,
Der General
stand
brings the tanks again.
노골적인데요.
And that is kind of smart, right? Because Kaho basically blindly went
이러면은
into
APL
Naga.
있잖아요.
Naga is horrible
업그레이드를 지금
versus
시즈
tanks.
업그레이드하고
You need a
어,
panda
있어요.
or a
어,
tinker, something with burst AoE.
그렇죠. 그냥 시즈가 지금 딱 각이긴 했거든요. 완벽한 각.
네.
지금 테크 차이도 사실상 똑같이 올라간 거라 3티어가
네네.
그냥 지금 딱 완성되자마자 시즈 색이 딱 눌러가지고
And now he
들어가면은
cancels
지금
and he's
뭐
going into
방어가 아예
air.
준비가 안 돼 있거든요. 블레싱이라든지 워라든지 탈론이라든지
Nice.
그러다 보니까
Okay, Kaho gets something done here. This is multiple times better than game 1, of course. God damn this UI. I hate the UI so much.
예.
Bottom left. Ay, 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 ay. So hard to track, Stormbolt. Nasty. Demon Hunter level is good. Naga level is sufficient.
킬이에요.
Not carrying
네.
yet.
블레싱 업도 그냥 미리미리 해놓고 있는 하고
Demon surrounded has a...
He
He doesn't have a staff?
그렇죠.
Oh, snap! The Naga can't go home either. Okay, but the Demon Hunter is too strong.
어쨌든 나엘이 이제는
For their-
쪽에서
Weren't too many footmen anymore. Okay, if there's a little bit more mana, of course he could get something, but nope.
포티튜드가 이제 어떻게 쓰냐인데
As the bears
1,500
arrived and the
있었거든요.
Reju arrived, there was no dispel against it.
씁니다.
Oh.
그리폰에
Not a feel-good situation though,
에리어가
I
놀고
think.
있기 때문에 50을 깰게 아니라면
1600 gold for 40. Greatly balanced resources and lots of room to unfold. Oh, Kaho is going into the winds again. What?
좀 멀었어요. 제플린 저 체력 저걸로
Zeppelin not there.
큰일 나는
Town
거
Portal
아니야?
not there. Feels like 40 is starting to get in trouble a little bit with the talent transition on the way. I love that.
옳은 선택이죠.
네.
So 0 levels on the Blood Mage due to constant pressure of Naga and range.
탈론 쪽도 요즘에
No Dragonhawk
Hello,
whatsoever.
네.
Knights
다른
and
거 너무
Griffins.
상대로 괜찮아가지고.
이게
No piercing damage.
원거리에서 끌어들이지
No
못하는
siege
상태.
damage against Dryads, but it's
이제
not
빨려
too many,
들어가는데,
right? Only 2
탈론은
should be fine.
공격을 유지하면서 때릴 수 있다는 게 확실히 크죠.
Can't lose the Blacksmith.
가격이
Zap.
좀더 싸지 않습니까? 슈퍼보다.
네. 그렇죠.
Set the moment to push out. Supply is kinda even. Little bit of Zeppelin shenanigans necessary. Stormbolt, focus, bash.
초반에 많은
But the
이득을
Naga's
가져갔던
ready with the
거에서
staff. Looking fine.
지금 많이 토해냈습니다. 지금 불매도 안 찍고 있어요.
Okay.
곰.
40. Definitely
그래서
delayed.
때문에 살릴 수가 없고요.
Definitely a little bit annoying for him.
but
But he's still got so many resources to spend.
멈춘 상황.
그리고
Kaho
이렇게
also,
깨져가지고
though.
지금
We are on
생각보다
2 base. And Crows bring the victory, guys.
아까 눌러놨어야 되는데 51대.
I don't think there's anything that 40 can add to deal with the Crows except maybe tank with barrage.
필요 없죠 이제. 바뀌었죠.
아, 그 아예 상관없나요?
바뀌었지 않아요? 제가 기억하면 바뀌었거든요.
들어왔군요, 그거.
네.
Oh, gyros.
PT
Of course, that's way easier.
하도 PT 할 때 들어왔다
네,
나갔다가
들어왔다 나갔다
들어왔다
그래가지고.
많아가지고. 제가
More
알기로는
gyros
이거
will fall, but yeah, gyros without the panda. And there could be a panda still by
유럽,
Kaho.
방유럽에서 멈춰 있고요. 휴먼. 나일 역시 탈론 준비합니다.
탈론이 거의 한 부대까지 쌓이게 되면은 공중 싸움 문제 없거든요.
네.
Kaho has shown the strat before.
네.
This had to be part of Fortitude's homework.
페어리파이뿐만 아니라 사이클론도 굉장히 큰
그렇죠.
역할을 하는 게 생턴이 없잖아요. 저지가 안 됩니다.
지금 반대쪽으로 돌리면서 진진을 갔던 게 오히려 약간 손해가 누적이 돼버린 느낌이에요.
Tinker. Tinker also good.
네.
Tinker with rockets also good, especially
약간 호크라이더를 상대하기 위한.
since it's also a counter to Dragonhawks.
상대 호크 생각이 없긴 해요. 지금.
Mortars now.
그렇죠.
땡그리폰에다가 아래 라인에
Very interesting state of the game.
드라이어드 잡을 생각인데
플레이어의
지금 탈론이 모이고 있거든요.
Kaho counters
탈론이
the Griffins with crows,
크는 인구수가 3이잖아요.
while 40 is already transitioning to the next stage.
갖춰지는 숫자가 적을 수밖에 없는 게 그리폰인데
그렇습니다.
여기 탈론 상당히 많겠고요.
자, 뽀뽀 교환.
Be traded.
그럼 교환은 무조건
Soon we will be maxed out. How many crows we will get? 5, 10.
시간이 좀 더 필요했던
It's not
건데 병력을
20.
완성시키기 위해서
공업도 완료가 됐고 일부러 공업 쪽에 카오 선수는 좀 집중을 하고 있는 모습.
이렇게 되니까 뭔가 2티어 병력을 찍어내느니만 못한 결과가 된 것 같아요.
시간이 너무 많이 줬죠.
네.
베이스까지 사서
40 basically has no
오래된
anti-air.
조각 남았어요.
Yeah, that is surely worrying.
탈론이 어느새 8기입니다.
But the crows aren't fully online yet. This might be dealable.
와, 그 데미지 로어까지.
Crows so
Hey.
much damage with the roar.
그렇죠.
Oh, the Griffin is up though. But yeah, you see
어,
how
안
little
됩니다,
shots
공격수.
they need
쏘면 죽어.
to get the kill in. It's they basically two shot. Paladin in trouble. There we go, man. These Griffins just disappear.
이거
Oh, I feel like
경험도
that
없는
was
거야,
indeed a
그렇죠.
scouting mistake, wasn't
그리폰이기
it?
때문에
40 is down to 40 supply and Talons win the game. Jesus. Yeah, you gotta see this coming. You gotta see this coming. You were right, Chad. You were right, Chad. I thought he saw this coming. I thought he's going tanks or gyros, to counter this, but he didn't.
그샵 크게 깨져가지고.
And then crows
깨졌으면은
murder you.
네.
제대로 보낼 수 있었는데
그렇죠.
그 약간 노린 시간을 조금 내가 끌리는
It's
그런
crazy.
빌드를
I love the crow as anti-air. Again, whoever came up with that at one part of this game is a freaking genius. A wonderful counter to Griffins. They were,
네.
to a degree, already when they had magic damage back then.
플레이를 하는데 투베이스일 때는 세컨함의 라지컬, 모지컬 이런 플레이를 좀 비선호하는 것 같아요. 임피 선수랑 속 선수는 그런 플레이도
Was that supposed to be a pun?
좀 신기합니다.
이거 생각해 보니까
There you go,
네.
but you understand me, buddy.
포티 선수가 캐슬에 대한 그 불신이 되게 심했던 선수였거든요.
뭐 실제로 휴전에서도
네.
80인
And yeah, crows are fine. Crows are fun.
백을 들어요.
We need more crows, and 40 needs better scouting. Good for us, 1-1.
근데 어떻게 이게 또 정반대가 되는지 좀 신기하네요.
이제 다음 맵은 컨시델로 준비가 되고 있고요.
But yeah, kind of a foolish mistake
선수가 이 맵에서는 아크메이지
to not
라지컬
check
선택을
that.
할 것이냐 아니면은 뭐 아메 멀티 혹은 마킹 멀티 뭐 이런 선택지가 있는데 어떤 선택을 할지 조금 궁금해지네요. 컨시델.
컨시델이면은 샘이 있는 흔치 않은 맵인데
네.
그러다 보니까 나이트엘프가 이제 마운틴 자이언트라는 가능성도 남아 있거든요.
TTV criticisms, thank you. Thanks for keep. Oh wait, the thing is reading it, right? Read it.
가장 최근에 봤던
Less than
나이트엘프
3,
휴먼
thanks for
경기에서의
keeping us all
컨시델은
entertained with great
임피
content.
덱하고
Neo.
5경기
It is
생각이 나는데
our pleasure. Thank you,
그
thank you, thank
경기에서
you.
이제 임피 선수가 마킹 멀티, 카우 선수가 이제 마자 키메라를 준비했었던
그렇죠.
그런
맞아.
경기가
그거
있었거든요.
제가 했던 거 같아요.
Alrighty,
네.
interesting
그
series.
다음 경기가 저랑
Fortitude
1위 경기여서
smashes him game
대기하면서
1.
구경하고 있었거든요.
Kaho smashes back.
뭐
It
그런
felt
것처럼 마킹
really
멀티를 할수
slow
있고요. 아니면은 그냥 뭐 아메 3렙 멀티.
by Kaho.
혹은
I was
이제
worried.
마지컬,
And I think 40
다
can surely
선택의
play it better
영역이어서
and sharper.
들어가 봐야 알 수 있을 것
But in the end,
같습니다.
it wasn't enough.
들어가서
And he didn't
얘기
get out.
할게요.
And then, you know, Crow's doing Crow things.
저와 포티튜드의 세
Now we'll
번째
see what we
경기
do on
진짜
Concealed. Because Concealed is a
1대1
little
상황이고요.
different.
아래쪽
As in,
위쪽이 포티튜드입니다.
expansion is hard. Is that an Australian AI voice? We tested all the AI voices, and this is by far the nicest and most hyped.
데몬터 그대로 기용이 될 것 같고요. 이 선수의 영웅을 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
We're down to a best of 3.
0초.
아크메이지.
아크메이지로 갑니다.
Oh,
마킹
Archmage.
해머는 아니란 얘기고 아크메이지 할 때 이제 사냥 코스를 한번 봐야 되겠죠. 어디로 갈 것인가?
Okay, it is a switch up. Nice that humans have the option nowadays.
우선은
With that, is it a
많이
one base
나왔었죠?
rifle
제일
push?
일반적인
Is that
양상,
still doable?
우리가 익숙한 양상.
It has very much
아,
fizzled
알게
out
될
of
것
meta.
네, 그렇죠.
근데 포티 선수가
This is Remo's line to say. Come on, Remo was casting WSB the entire week. I feel like some people will surely be missing him, so I sprinkle in a little bit of Remo every now and then.
원베이스로 라지컬 푸시를 하는 경우도 있었는데 이번 버전에서 가장 너프를 많이 먹은 게 제 생각에는 라지컬인 것 같거든요. 원베이스. 그래서 그것까지는 잘 안 나올 것 같고 아마도 확장을 할 걸로 예상이 됩니다. 팩을
실제로 지금
Oi, oi,
연구소를
Mr.
짓는
Neo.
모습은
Oi,
아니고요.
oi, Pompaling. Oi, oi. Much love, mate.
앞마당.
So, Archmage, obviously, not the burst damage
받고 있습니다.
일꾼을
that we had with the Mountain
이쪽에
King.
구울 갖다 놨죠.
Very, very different
앞마당
hero.
근처에도 하나
Water Elementals for
Oh.
creeping and better scouting. Brilliance Aura for the
오래
cast. There's
두고 있어요.
네.
Brilliance Aura is to Priest and Sorks what Rogue Energy is to me,
정리했어야 되는 거 아닌가
basically.
싶어요.
이번에
연구소가
일단 양말 잘 나옵니다.
Gives them
아까
energy
오늘.
and powers them up. Enables them. Demon Hunter on the other side. Great damage once
안
again.
할 거 같을 때 하는 이
We got 4
라디오
farms, by the
정말
way.
세거든요.
So it's still an expansion, not a one-base play, which kind of confirms that the one-base rifles are somewhat dead
파워가
on pro
떨어지긴
scene.
했지만 여전히 쓸 수 있는 빌드라서 강력해요 여전히. 또 최근에 상대를 좀 해봤는데
네. 시계 책. 앞마당으로 갑니다.
And we creep. Will he be in
이렇게
time?
하면은
Interesting pathing through. What's the Murloc doing?
근데 이게 보통 포탈 팔면은 본진 라지컬 아닌가요?
아, 멀티 할 때 이렇게
멀티 할때 하나요?
네.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Well,
지금
creeping
본진에
now.
또 있나요? 와 이거 지금
And then he should be in time to at least harass the workers. He's not there during creeping. And I don't think we've had a Wisp detonate here, right? Not at all. I think you delve for the sub.
또 타이밍 좋게. 아니 50초 남긴 했는데.
길이 열려 있긴 해서
He's a little hurt already. I'm not too sure how much he can get done. He's level 3 though.
알고 있었나요?
포티투드 항상
열려 있는 거?
Bit odd.
열려있는데
아,
반응.
Oh, there is a wall. But he's running straight into the wall and he's killing a lot. That's one peasant. Make it 2. Nice retreat by 40. That's always made him so great. Don't tell me he saves them all. Oh, he sends them back in.
붙으면은
That's 2.
안 돼요.
Oh, this could have been so much worse. Of course he's not mining, right? This is already an accomplishment. Demon.
7초 남았는데요.
깨웠어요.
Oh my god, he kills the arcane! That is sick! Town portal now before the fireball arrives and Kaho putting big damage. Big damage to 40's main base.
이제 채우고
Denied mining for a long time, killed the tower, so Demon Hunter can just run straight back in basically.
텔포 사가지고.
Ooh, that was nasty. Of course town portal use, this is also cost,
텔포로 쓸지 수비 텔포로 쓸지.
이거는 약간
but it will
연구가
pay off.
네.
굉장히 잘
For
되어
sure.
있다 이렇게 볼 수가 있겠는데
보티의 습관에 대한 연구.
근데 이랬을 때 이제 다음 경기를 이제 두 선수가 또 만난다면
네.
또 쓸 수 있을까?
Where's the attack ending up on now?
한 번 준비가 제대로 돼 있었거든요.
자, 앞마당 갑니다. 공격 텔포가 아니고 이제는 이제 수비 텔포용으로 쓰게끔
네.
온 거기 때문에 좀 더 자신감 넘치게 괴롭히다가 도망갈 수 있게.
Nice splits by 40.
마처는
But also here, no arcane.
상대방 본진
오,
근처로
Ooh, if you don't prepare for immolation,
12초.
10초.
깰만한데?
this is what happens. Cow plays this really, really well.
있고
막았어요.
And the block is... Was that block on purpose? I'm not too sure. Archers in, Naga in. Love to see this play when it's so much more aggressive than on springtime.
네.
타워 위치가 좀 좋았어가지고 바깥에선 때리기 좀 어려웠던 것 같아요. 파업이 안 되기.
이 맵은 이제
Let's see if it is the right call. There's no TP anymore.
주도권을 누가 가져갈 수 있느냐 싸움이 정말 중요한
Oh,
건데.
nice save for now.
이게 나이트엘프가 좀 주도권이 있으면은 이제 마자까지 넘어가는 그런 플레이가 가능한데 주도권이 없으면 그 전에 이제 많이 얻어맞으면서 게임이 끝날 수
Fortitude
있거든요.
is
네.
trailing a little bit, isn't he?
너무 용감하게.
용감 그 자체인데요.
Only 60 HP on the Demon Hunter surely needs to swim, but the Naga, man. How is the Naga able to kill this Archmage almost? But yeah, Moonjuice is a
가죠.
problematic situation with nighttime almost over. Towers are coming up that will weaken the harass for sure. Tier 3 only now on the way. This was an expensive expo though. And the demon is just back. Gotta cancel that tower. Wonderful staff play by Kaho. Expertly done.
같이 연달아 무너집니다.
그 타워 앞마당에 지을 타워 돈으로 지금 본진 타워 지었다고 보면 되는 거거든요, 사실상.
네.
폴업을 그냥 먼저 칩니다.
The change of pace is really remarkable in Kaho. Of course, different hero, different gameplay.
돌아오고.
That he's playing against.
데몬이 지금
네.
2레벨 책도 2개 먹어가지고.
But yeah, this has been nothing but a success story so far. But you all know, if you leave the human alone for a minute or two, they can easily bounce back. But the control with the Naga, damage of the demon, the safety in which he keeps the archers, and the damage uptime of archers, this is all 5 stars.
요 푸시를 막는 것 자체가 지금 굉장히 힘들어 보이긴 합니다. 드라이어도 아예 한 기밖에 안 뽑고 바로 곰 가거든요.
그렇죠. 4렙.
분해이 없기 때문에 관리를 좀 하겠다.
Is it played on KK? Well, KK didn't patch, but Coryphean, since you're a smart person, rule of thumb, if you look at the minimap and you see Latin ladders at shop, tavern, etc., it's War 3 champions. If you see Chinese characters, it's KK.
볼트배시로 무너져서
And that's his game. God damn, Kaho! That was clean as a whistle. That was so good! Amazing Night Elf skills on display. Jesus! Just a Demon Hunter, a Naga, and some immolation.
120에게는 내가 안 진다.
Oh, how happy Lawlight is. He can't hide it. He can't even hide it. Oh, over the moon he is. Look at that human. Look at that Humba getting trashed.
전승 우승에 대한 또 그런 목표, 꿈이 있기 때문에 뭐 지켜봐야 되겠지만 가오 선수 진짜
Very well done.
오랜만에
Very well done.
WSB 우승을 하는 장면을 또 만들어낼 수 있을지.
Concealed Hill. Interesting that it was Fortitude's losers pick, no?
네.
Since he's so relying on expansions usually, and then he picks one of the hardest expansion maps.
종족의 우선인데 나이트엘프의 좀 우승도
Didn't expect that.
좀 보고 싶은 욕심이 있어요. 물론 한국 선수였으면 베스트겠지만
네.
This series is just shifting left and right, I feel.
뭐 휴먼이 언데드 좀 그만 좀 우승하고 나일도 좀 한번 우승해라.
WSB에서는 언데도 우승을 못한 지 꽤 됐거든요.
예, 아 그것도 맞죠. 예.
120 선수가 작년에 한번 우승한 것 같긴 한데 작년 하반기에.
Is there subtitles that I can enable?
가오 선수가
I
조금
don't
더
know. You guys know if I can enable subtitles somewhere?
한번 또 결승 굉장히 허무하게 무너졌었거든요. 0대4.
카데렐라, 신데렐라.
12시 종치면서
Xtrilthy, thank you for the raid, mate. We are broadcasting competitive Warcraft 3. This is a Korean tournament, and we're on the final day. The series is 2-1 between Fortitude, the greatest human there is, against Kaho, probably the overall best Night Elf there is in the scene right now. Much love. How did you find us? Where are you coming from, guys? Love to see it. Match points for Kaho if he wins this. He's in the grand final. Fortitude wins map number 1. Kaho with the back-to-back. Can he close it out now, though?
마킹을 겨냥해서 다시 한번 데모나 한번 뽑아본다든지.
Direct Strike streamer here. Basically family. Basically family. Hope you had a good stream with good drafts.
워드. 약간 그냥 정해진.
Lovely, man. Thank you. We here love Direct Strike.
키퍼 한번 해보면 어떨까? 이런 생각도 좀.
Yeah, if you want to see some exquisite Direct Strike, everybody,
그러니까 투어를 안 하더라도 그냥 원어로 약간
go
견제하는.
to Trilthy.
하이든토스에서 키퍼 헌트.
이게 생각해 보시면은
Warden it is. Back to the Warden we go.
그렇죠.
그렇죠. 그래서 이제 워든 데몬일 때 데몬이 좀 더 편하다.
Can this work? On map 1, it was shut down spectacularly. I think 40 is rather happy to go back to Mountain King. That looked much love, Neo. Watching most mornings, bro. Have a good stream. You too, mate. You too.
모르겠습니다.
Good night, sir. Good night.
예전에 쓸 때도 약간 그
And thank you
마킹
for the kind words.
편하게 3대고 그러면 불편하게.
Yeah, one
그냥
got shut down
버텨버리는
quickly on map one.
네.
대신
With the
이제
surround,
방어
no
능력이
leveling,
떨어져서
front to back,
슈퍼가
dominant
레벨 한 단계 더
performance
높다거나
by
나무를 말리면서
40.
게임을 풀어나가는 건 되는데 근데
But the
문제가
series has
키퍼가
shifted.
지금
Very
세컨
much
할게
so.
데몬이 좀 높은 이유인 게 좀 커요. 그러니까 옛날에는 키퍼 팬더에서 키퍼로 시간 벌고 팬더 5 찍으면은 그래도 뒷심이 있다 이런 게 있었는데 지금은 팬더 5레벨의
It's relatively easy to read Fortitude in the beginning, right? But
조금
this is also a little different from springtime, where we don't have level 2, but we wake up the creeps. Oh, nasty little move by Fortitude.
잘 끌었어요.
One person can change so much, can have such an impact
아주 중요한 스텝이기
as it
때문에
is in real life, huh?
두 번째가 중요합니다. 여기도
Can he do this
플러스까지도
again
뒤로
to kill the
밀면서
ancient?
하는 형태잖아요.
맞습니다.
저거 절대 깨지면 안 됩니다.
이제 마킹은 이제
Doesn't
선택해야죠.
look like
앞에
it. He
거북이
doesn't
하나
want to
먹고
pull again.
3레벨 찍고 푸시할 건가?
It's still a little problematic
아니면
as the ancient is now low and you might need a little bit of like more repair.
둘중 하나를 선택을 해야 되는데
But
내려가는
막는 게 좀 더
모습이죠.
편하긴
네,
하거든요.
내려가는 모습입니다.
it's still creepable.
어쨌든 워든을 붙잡고 있으면은 본인 확장도 피해가 없는 거니까요.
이게 좀 늦게 내려가긴 한 게 이게 아이템 먹었으면은 풋맨한테 맡겨두고 마킹만 먼저 내려가서 보고 있어도 나이트엘프가 조금 부담스럽거든요.
그렇죠. 예.
근데 이게 다 같이 사냥하고 온 거라서 일단 그래도 큰 거 하나 먹긴 했어요. 나이트엘프도.
그렇죠. 더 이상 욕심 안 부리고 워도 지키고요.
What
워가
level
지키고
2 again?
지켜져 있으면은
Not great.
계속해서 2차, 3차 사냥까지도 준비할 수 있어서
Expo halfway up. It
뭐가
feels like
살아남으면은
this
저
game we
오른쪽에
go for
있는
arcane
파란색
towers a
지역까지도
little faster.
뭐 아래쪽 금광이
It is the equivalent of a ghoul pull. Yes, Saffron Vest.
저는
Well,
이번 경기도
different stage of the
4분의 1이에요,
game,
4분.
right? But
말인즉슨
you can say so.
이 굉장히 늦어지고 있다는 거.
네, 홀업 진짜 늦추면서 하는 플레이인데
첫 번째 게임이랑 똑같죠.
네. 스킬도 똑같고요. 아 카니발라이즈하러 가요.
아, 그쵸. 저 친구가 한국
Middle of nighttime, you don't want to spend too much mana.
한국부 약간 이런 느낌으로 돼 있잖아요.
Should be
Yeah.
fine. Okay, calculate the bash, please.
이걸 먹는 자.
Love the warden positioning close to the moonwells.
저렇게 번역을 했나 싶더라고요.
And this is way fewer problems than Kahu had on Northern Isles. Still not ideal. We go up to 6 archers, huh?
그렇죠.
전개보다는 지금 포탈이 빠지거나 그런 것도 아니고 그러다 보니까
Okay, fields even. Warden is making progress. Level 3.
네, 그쵸.
찍었어요.
예.
예.
Something that she
압박을 넣는
couldn't
게
hit
가능해
for
보입니다.
many minutes on game number 1. But 40's Expo seems safe, unlike on Concealed. Question is, for how long? How well protected? When is the tech coming?
네, 와,
맞아요.
정찰이
Great
정말
scouting,
뛰어납니다.
man.
진짜
You
맞아요.
can really feel that he's kicking himself a little bit to not having scouted the wins on springtime,
앞마당에 타워 있겠죠.
and now he stepped
네,
up his scouting game.
있기는 한데 이제 문제는 이제 상점이 어디에 지어져 있느냐인데 잘 지어져 있네요.
네.
이게 위치가 파악이 되면 이제 풋맨들이
With Warden, shouldn't want to Hunter's opening with MK being meta.
에펜 나왔기
I feel
때문에
like
아마
I've
이거
seen
찍고
that. And it looked alright, but not great.
근데 이거 생각을 잘해야 되는 게요. 안 죽으면 딸깍 한 방으로 전부 다 풀피 만들 수 있어요.
But I think I haven't seen the
아, 이게
6
딴
archer
데로 오면은-
opener.
근데 두개 잡았네요. 핵인가요? 두
Good
개?
dodge this time.
총 4기를 잡긴 했거든요.
그리고 포탈이면
네. 사실
좋은 가성비인가는 모르겠는데요.
네, 멀티가 완성돼 있는 상황이고 50 아래이기 때문에 지금
손해?
네, 약간 살이 빠져가지고 기분 좀 나쁘긴 해요.
플레이어의 전투 공격받고 있습니다.
하면서 하냐?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a great investment to go so heavy into archers versus Mountain King.
프린 타이밍이기도 해서
네.
겸사겸사 하는 게 낫지 않았을까 싶은데
분명 몇
Especially
개야.
when you don't go for towers.
트리 깨놓았군요. 트리 없네요.
잠깐만요.
Oh, is he just
근데
right-clicking the
완성
tree?
몇 초 남았죠?
Can this just work?
이거
We have level
충분히
2 fan, right? Oh my.
남은
Oh, that's so
시간이
close. He doesn't have
어,
wisps
5초만 좀
here
내봤거든요?
for repair.
나이프도
Close to
골고루 맞아서
finishing, but he has to
번갈아가면서
cancel. Oh god
이게 이 타이밍에
damn.
깨지는 건 너무 아픕니다.
And now archers are ripe for the picking. Shredder isn't here. Huge losses for Kaho and a fantastic
지금
timing.
브레이크가 없는 거라 쫓아갈 수가 없어요.
Just walk into his front yard, take a shit, leave. That's what 40 just did.
명품 플레이. 이런 게 바로 미남형 플레이인가요?
생겼어요.
Man, these guys are not holding back in this series. Just great gameplay all along.
예.
불러일으키는.
아 잘했다.
그러니까 나한테 취하는 거잖아요. 아.
그 약간
Value of the region's growth is
상대방하고
of course
좌절감을
absurd.
느끼게 하는 그런 플레이들
So tier 2 is done. This expo is untouched.
레이더 할 때
Trying to get some damage done with the zeppelins here.
시야가 공유되는데
디베깅.
그 딱
도망가서?
상대 분유로 하나씩 빼가지고 이제 하나씩 다 뭉쳐질 때.
예.
와.
It got blurry.
내가
Ah,
이만큼
give me
여섯, 일곱 개
quality.
레이더가 진짜 껌피로 다 살아 있을 때.
Give me
그때 진짜
quality
기분
back.
나쁘거든요.
오크의 혼장이 그거예요. 오크는
Come on.
너무 잘 살려.
There you go. We found our glasses.
다못 살려. 9개로 늘려줘라. 약간 이런 거죠.
This is very
그럴 때
much
이제
like
반대로 이제
the
나이텔프가
Infi footman
어,
spam, right?
좀 뭔가
This will
느끼할 수
feed the
있는 게
warden
여기서
at
이제
some point.
훈맨을 다 죽이던가
예.
킬비스가 와가지고 뿅뿅뿅
그쵸.
해가지고 한테 다
뿅뿅.
죽이는
Okay, cool.
Lol,
It's so funny, man.
반대의 경우인데 지금 잘 살렸고
네.
제플린까지 타면서 나이텔프가 어떻게든 좀 뭔가 해보려고 했으나 안 됐습니다.
아 저기다 트리 또 던지는 것도 너무
네.
맛이 없는 게 지금 타이밍에 트리가 깨졌었으면은 그냥 금광 쪽에 바로 지어야 되거든요. 근데 안전을 추구하다 보니까 저기다 짓는 거라 너무 멀어요.
잡아둔 것도 아니고요. 잡아놨으면 뭐 대놓고 지워봤겠지만
그렇죠. 그만큼 지금 스텝이 꼬였다는 얘기겠죠.
뭐 이거는 3티어 되자마자 블레싱부터 일단 누르고 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 모든 원용으로 그래도 레벨업을 최대한
So much tier 1 on display. But yeah, 40 plays footman up until tier 3. And then we go air again, huh?
정글?
쓸모있는 아이템은 아니지만
네.
저것도 모아야 되는 돈이거든요. 나이텔프 입장에서는
저 나이는 확정이 없으니까요.
다 팔아야 되는 돈인데.
We have defend up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
아 포티튜드 그리고 아이템 사온 거.
I think they should display every single footman individually if he has defend up or not. Like, how am I supposed to know if defend is used or not?
아
If it's not in the overlay.
딱 하나 들고 왔기 때문에
I don't understand.
마킹이나 불매가 혹시 위험할 때 살려줄 수 있는 그런 거예요.
Dude, it feels like 40 is untouchable at the moment.
Despite
Despite the fan of knives, he has of course the option to go for a second hero, which would help, but that would also slow down the warden progress to level 5. And again, I wonder, is this too little economy harass? The game is not going in Kao's way, like, at all. Expo delayed, Warden not 5, lots of resources on 40.
사냥도 따라붙어서 워든 5레벨 최대한 늦추겠다. 어차피 시간은 내 편이니까.
Great comeback.
못하고 있고요.
Great mental strength to lose 2 games in a row. Also kind of one-sided and his own fault. And then come back strong when he's facing the lower bracket.
이런 느낌으로 강력한 모습을 좀 보여주고 있습니다. 아직 끝나진 않았어요 게임.
We always go one night, right?
성공.
Wonder if that's really necessary?
그렇죠.
최근에 포티투 선수가 장재호 선수에게 패배했던 워든 아메구도 패배했던 경기이기도 하고.
Because he's breaking upkeep, but he's so rich as well. Is there a special reason to go for this one night? Because it's not like he's spamming nights, right?
네. 피전트 40개 죽고 이겨버린.
제가 그 게임을 제대로 보진 않았는데 건너들어서 엄청난 게임이 나왔다는 얘기 들었었거든요. 그 맵이었죠.
카오의 멘탈을 부셔버리고 잠이 들게 만들어버린.
카데렐라를 만든. 이건 좋아요.
Expo is
이런
so
거 너무
lit.
좋아요.
Oh my god. It's
5레벨 잘 찍었고요. 이거 본진 가서 템 정리하고
the big help on springtime.
하고
Where was
그
this?
바꾼 다음에 빨리 여행을 떠나야 됩니다.
comparable
시간을 좀 끌어야
setup.
돼요. 못
Was
오게.
Expo was up
그렇죠.
very early, lots of
레벨을
resources,
위한
able to transition
대국이기도
to
하고요.
Crows, and then
잡아주면서
Crows did the
레벨 타는
damage.
게
We go
예전부터
Panda
굉장히
this time
유구한
instead of
전통이죠.
Naga,
네,
which I think is a solid call.
마기로브 좋아요.
This time at least one win.
위에서 워든도
Stays at
팬더가
50 as well.
좋아요.
But he's gonna be facing 80 food 40
뭐야,
soon.
저거는?
With heal scrolls, triple hero, upgrades, knights.
정석이죠.
Is the Warden show beginning too late?
무적 포션에다가 안티매니 포션 2개 다 준비해 준거 너무 좋고요.
공격받고 있습니다.
근데 문제는 마나가 저걸 커버할 만큼으로 많은 건 아니에요.
맞죠?
Here we go. Okay.
거든요.
Wait.
실수했거든요.
What the hell is
커버할
this?
만큼으로 많은 건 아니에요.
I wanted to know what this is since I saw it the first time. I couldn't figure it out. What? Okay. Can we? What the hell is this? This is. What the hell is this? I can't. Like, is it damage? No, it can't be damage because Zeppelin has damage. Zeppelin can't have damage. Resources? Well, he can't have, like, he can't spend 2,000 resources in Ancients of War. Maybe someone can just translate or something.
지금 트리 못 앉혔거든요.
지금
실수했거든요.
Damage
Ah,
taken
그래요.
is the only
맞는데.
sense, makes the only sense,
실수했어요.
right?
이거 정말 큰
Because
실수.
we have Zeppelin there.
지금 돈이
아직 1분까지는 안 된 것 같거든요. 제가 생각할 때.
네.
제가
Damage taken.
지나갈 때부터 봤는데 지금 딱 1분쯤 이제 슬슬 될 타이밍인데
Okay,
이제 캡이 시작을 해야 된다는 거예요.
오케이.
맞죠.
we can, I guess, ignore this from now on. But I was
그래서
very
끝나고
curious.
나는 건데,
Anyway, I'm also curious how long it takes Fortitude to destroy this
약간
army.
오히려 좋다라고 해야 되는 거는 어차피 위슬 뽑을
Warden is trying. Mountain King actually very hurt.
프레더가 있긴 하지만
And no
네,
Holy Light available here in time.
위슬 뽑을 돈이 없다. 교전에 집중을 잘했다.
Surprisingly solid fight. Couple of exit kills.
이제 안
He
쳐야 됩니다.
still
이제는 안 쳐야
didn't
돼요.
plant the tree. Oh my
이거 약간
god.
120이 생각나는데요. 120보다 더 심한데 이거는.
일본은 유리한 게임이었는데 이건 불리한 게임이라
That hurts.
더 커요.
맞아요.
역전할 수 있는 가능성이 없어지는.
됐다.
앉았어요.
That is like minutes too late, Kao,
생각보다
unfortunately.
타워의 일그러지지 않았어요. 저였으면은 뭐 하고 있는 거야 나 진짜. 나란 놈 뭐 하고 있는 거지? 약간 이랬을 것 같은데.
갑자기 저 그거 생각났어요. 옛날에
네.
그 드라마에서 그냥 혼내주세요.
Yeah, not an ultra clean game by Kaho, I'd say.
그 아세요 그 짤방?
전 바보예요.
너는 내 운명이라고.
네,
예.
뭔지 알아요. 봤던 것 같습니다.
이게 재밌는 드라마요.
But Panda 3?
팬더
팬더
붙었어요. 팬더.
Wow.
거북이 머리 좋은 거북이.
no, no.
머리 좋은 거북이에요. 하오 뭐라고 했거든요.
You know what to do, guys. You know
Eh?
what to do. Kek W, man. Winner bracket final. Best elf in the world.
뭔가 얘기했어요 중국어로. 이해했습니다. 예.
그 플라이 형님 많이 하던
네.
말이에요 이거. 네.
감탄사 말씀하신
그쵸,
거잖아요.
예, 감탄사,
감탄사. 오 예.
Unbelievable, man.
아.
Yeah, big off game for
그러니까 기분 좋게
for
생각하세요.
Kaho.
어차피
네.
졌어 이 게임은.
Big off day. It was extremely smart to deny the panda to the creeps, so 40 doesn't get it. Well done, Kaho, thinking ahead. Not like us plebs
구멍이 한두 개가 아니었어.
네.
who would have just casually crept this. No, no. Thank you, Darren. You're coming in at a very good time.
네.
And thank you, Freezer, for the sub.
약간 이런 느낌이어서 어쩔 수 없었습니다.
그 아까 처음에 트리 캔슬 딱 된 순간에
너무
네,
아마
Can the crows carry with the panda not part of this fight?
드릭
Ay, 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 ay.
다 왔나요?
The Dragon Hawks are here, and that's the downside of a panda compared to a Tinker. Tinker can't really deal with the Dragon Hawks that well and cancel Shackle.
이 좀 이따가 이제 휴먼 0, 3영의 레벨이 지금 골고루 다 같이 크고 있잖아요.
네.
다 같이 크면 이제 3영으로 이런 싸움이 되거든요.
To me,
가능하죠.
Kao is doing surprisingly well in these fights for what he got. But he doesn't have much, and that's game.
GG.
GG, we go full distance. Ah, the zoom in perfect. That's
카메라가
the perfect and only reaction to a blunder like that. Oh, Kao can't close it out, and that's scary now. You give Fortitude a finger, and he bites your arm off.
본인이 물론 실수한 거는
네.
고치긴 해야 되지만 그거 아니었어도 졌을 겁니다.
And this is why player cameras are so great.
네, 그렇게
네.
이렇게 하시지 않았어요.
Also, he has that
네.
op-spot camera, right, that
2대2
zooms in
상황이기 때문에
perfectly.
이제 3대2로 치면은
Amazing.
스코어가 좀
Great
아쉬울 수
camera
있지만,
work.
네. 그 중국
I make a clip for Out of
캠핑에
Warcraft.
그 비싼 캠은 저희가 이제 받은 그 비싼 캠 있잖아요.
아 저는 근데 하자 있는 제품 와가지고 못 쓰잖아요 이거.
그 캠이 이제
Panda to the
움직이면은
creeps,
캠이 어느
man.
정도까지 돌아가고
After
땡기기가 되고
not
이렇게
rooting your
되면은
expansion
그
for
정도
minutes.
있습니다.
아마 설정을 안 건드려가지고 그대로 저렇게 움직이는 건데 아마 그 정도 있을 거예요. 있을
네.
건데 아마 이제 순정으로 쓰고 있지 않을까.
네.
그냥 원래의 성질 그대로.
아예 아무것도 안 건드리고
네.
그냥
My race is so weak.
5경기 맵 시크릿 밸리로 갔고요. 자, 마지막까지 왔어요.
120은 누굴
That's the
바라고
problem. That's the
바로
problem.
네, 등수 하나라도 올리려면
파워가 가능성이
네,
있죠.
Well.
아이언
Hopefully he
연습도
can
하죠.
recover, man.
네.
1-2-0 is waiting in the lower bracket, and that's
중요할
not
수밖에
gonna
없어요.
be an
최근에
easy feat for
선수도
anyone here.
카우 선수와의 DWSL 경기가 남아 있기도 하고요.
Kao's reaction spot on. We might have to turn this into a
휴먼
gif.
선수도 필요한 게 지금 휴먼 선수들하고
We might have to turn this
선수하고
into a gif and an
또
emote.
있고
네,
'Cause-
포티튜드,
Haha, that will be
네,
spammed.
휴먼까지 4휴먼과 다 안 했기 때문에
네, 휴먼 하겠죠.
네, 그렇기 때문에
Lol, I not as happy anymore.
휴먼전
compared to
어느 정도
game one.
수준인가 점검을 좀 해봐야 되는 그런 게 있고요. 같은 미역이 다니냐고요?
저희 되게 멀리 사는데.
네. 근데 저희의 거리보다
네.
저분과의 저의 거리가 더 멀어요.
아 아랫집.
네,
I can't.
그 악마 형이 이제 부산에 있기 때문에
음.
네.
전 미용실 간지 되게 오래돼가지고 저는 지금.
저도 좀
한번 가긴 가야
잘라야
돼요.
될 것 같아요.
네,
약간 눈썹 밑으로 내려오면은
음.
좀 약간 힘들더라고요. 5경기
Good for us that we get a decider, though, isn't it?
준비되면 바로 가도록 하겠습니다.
The other one is Soen. Yes.
자, 준비가 됐다고 하네요.
Phenomenal glasses, IMO.
자, 형이 들어갑니다. 아카와 포티튜드 양 선수의
There we go, everybody.
마지막 경기.
Deciding game on
승자는
Secret Valley. Look at
들어가고요.
that.
승자는 120과
I think we see quite some playtime on Boulder Vale and Secret Valley. Okay, Kao. Get your shit together.
저희가 WSB에서 계속해서
왜
이제
웃죠?
He looks defeated, dude.
아닌가요? 아 잘못 봤나요? 약간 웃고 있는 것 같길래. 아 마이크 죄송합니다.
Maybe his
네.
way of refocusing, though.
보고
약간
We don't know too much about our players' antics, right? We see them very rarely,
네.
unfortunately.
아니었던 것 같아요.
This is surely something where Super League can step up. I love player cams. Love them so much.
네.
계속해서 번번이 막히고 있으니 가우 선수 좀 답답할 거거든요.
그한테 맡기고 있네요. 그.
Alrighty, Kao. What's it gonna be? Warden again. She has a 0% win rate at the moment.
그러니까 포티튜드도
That's not too much. Mountain King is coming in for Fortitude again.
마킹으로. 네.
아, 그죠. 워든 나오니까
네.
이제 데몬 그 마킹으로.
마킹으로. 네.
근데 저 이 맵에서 데몬도 할 만한 것 같거든요.
Feels like he was trying to make a statement that
네.
this can work.
좀 불편하면 불편하다고
네,
생각하는데
Probably put a lot of effort into
어렵기가 좀
this.
어렵지 않나
Into this
하고
Mountain
있거든요.
King
저도
meta
이제
development.
포티튜드, 문 포티튜드 경기를 보면서
네.
와, 이 힘든 걸 어떻게 잘 만들어낸다 이런
네.
생각을 좀 합니다.
이게 여기를 먹고
Oh, one user was saying
어려운
earlier,
거
maybe
먹거나
we should
이래야
add
되는데
exclamation
네.
Kao to the colorful command, and I said, oh, Kao is so great. Kao is the best night elf in the world. And half an hour later, man.
어제 있었던 장재호 선수와 포티튜드 선수의
Maybe I
경기가
should listen to chat.
대놓고 먹었던 게 참 어마어마한 판단이었거든요.
음.
워든으로 몸대고 먹는다. 이 쉽지 않은 판단이에요. 네.
그거 쉽지 않죠.
그래서
Secret
포티튜드
Valley,
선수를
MK
참느라고
first,
뱅뱅
and
도느라고
instant
아,
expo,
레벨 차이가
really?
나서
그거는 정말 뒤없는 플레이. 들키는 순간 난리.
So-
들켰으면 끝난
네, 난리 나는 건데.
그러니까 그런 플레이 리스크 있는
I
그
don't-
플레이가 네,
I know
플레이가
very
된
little
건데.
about Secret Valley, to be honest, because we
Okay.
see it that little. Rush distance from left to right is rather big, even though it looks as it's very close together. It takes some time to get there.
몸대고 잡을 거라면은 부티밍이 좋고요.
Seems like we have
아니면은
wisps in position there.
어클이 좋죠.
No Hunter's Hall just yet.
어쨌든 지금 단계에서는 해글이 어떤 영웅한테도 가장 최하위권의 아이템이 된 것
네.
같아요.
This takes time. I don't know if he has that time.
괜찮죠?
네, 데몬을 했다면
40 for the majority of the series finds a great balance between creep speed,
3분을에다가 12습. 일단 워든 마킹 구도는 오늘
map presence
점프입니다,
and
타고.
aggression.
데몬 마킹이고 데몬 암에 이겼는데
It's just the old saying, offense is the best defense. Pretty much throughout the entire game.
가위바위보를 포티가 잘하고 있다.
네.
거겠죠?
And Warden is creeping without Ancient of War here while being attacked.
안 하는 느낌이긴 하지만
I don't know if he tries to trigger poison here. If yes, that's super smart. Unfortunately,
네.
the Murlocs are not following.
어,
This looks great for 40 again. Oh my god.
이거는
Yeah, a little bit of fan of knives here and there, but one archer dead, the other half dead,
벌써 문헬이
and 40 is mining in a second.
1에서 4문을 5문을 했던 건가요, 가호?
이거는 아처 하나 끊고요.
Ouch.
네.
시크릿 밸리가 이제 버전 2가 되면서 이제 예전에 게임 하셨던 분들은 이 맵을 아실 텐데
네, 재밌는 맵에서 투어 안 하는 맵을 모르시는 겁니다. 이거 샘 못 써요.
이게 샘을 못 쓰죠.
For the loser of this, it's gonna be an uber long day, right? You have no break. You play upper bracket final, lower bracket final, and grand final.
네, 여기는 못 씁니다.
That's rough.
옛날에 약간 그 노매드 아일의 그 상점 마냥 거기에
Again,
그
no
개
dust.
하나
I think that's
띄워놓고
fine. You don't necessarily need the kills.
돈 많이 주는 보너스.
그냥 불마가 템 못 사게 하려고 넣는 거잖아요.
Level 3 doesn't seem to be a priority. Would be lovely to kill some archers, of course, to slow down creep speed.
옆에서 사잖아요.
윈도우크를 이렇게
But
보세요.
priority is economy. And yeah, he's stealing XP away, just like that.
걸어가서 사지 말고 이렇게 가서.
If you want dust, you need to go to a shop, right? That delays everything.
많이 줘가지고
네, 맞아.
보너스.
공격받고 있습니다.
이게 참새개가 2레벨인가밖에 안 되는데
Cow looks stressed.
돈 많이 줘.
Yes,
옛날 오리지널이 그래.
One cool thing about the Esports World Cup is the heartbeat monitor that they have. Really interesting how some players are extremely stressed and others not affected at all.
있고요.
요즘은 투어 해도 워낙 인피
Expo on the
잘 막는
spot.
모습들을 많이 보여줘가지고
9 footies
투어는
again.
진짜 뒤가 없어서 쓰기가 좀 부담돼요. 저라면 절대 안 합니다 투어한테.
상대방이 9시 잡고
That is very much the Infi way of playing. I think
하면서
Infi again found a way to influence the meta in 2025.
짓고 있었죠. 아까 제가 잘못 본게 아니고.
네, 찍고 있었어요.
Or I missed something.
혹시 폰맨이
뭐 찍고 있었는데?
짓고 있었던 걸로 봤거든요?
네, 찍고 있었는데 취소하고 그냥 3티어로 바꿨네요. 걸려가지고 그런가요?
아니면
Magnus Carlsen having a resting pulse. 95% of the chess tournament was interesting.
돌아서
Yes, Cyril as well, right? More or less.
않는 걸로 봐서는 예, 그냥 취소한 것 같죠.
But I don't know how much a resting pulse is, to be honest. I'm very uneducated in like human bodies.
박치기밖에 좀 없어지는데
3티어 박치기.
60! Okay, Cyril was a
파워를 얼마나
quite a bit
줬나요,
higher.
포티튜드? 본진하고 멀티
60. 60 is half
쉽지
dead.
않아.
개 정도까지.
근데 참 포티튜드가 타워지는 타이밍이 기가 막힌 게 얘 본진의 호흡을 누르고 나서 뛰었잖아요.
네네.
그러니까 워든이 3이 안될
Warden level 3.
최대한 늦게 짓는 거예요.
Big step up.
어차피 1레벨 때 와서 돌려봐야 크게 압박이 안 되니까.
그렇죠. 제든 스콜 따일각이죠 사실.
네.
But no expo. That was denied.
별로 큰 그 이득이
I
아니란
feel like
말이죠.
Cow
네.
can't really get a foot on the
드래곤
ground.
돌리고 포탈 타야 되는데 어떤 재생 스크롤로 다 채워버리니까.
근데 지금
60 to 100 is normal. I'm a doctor.
트리를
Knoble, there is no
많이
way you're a
하는
doctor.
게 지금 마킹이랑 풀맨이 와가지고 분명히 캔슬했을 것 같거든요.
8개씩이나 있어가지고 아마 왔으면 깨졌을 거예요.
네, 미리 판단을
No way, Knoble.
잘한 것 같아요.
You're making this up.
제일포라도
아하.
약간 볼트 유도인가요? 도전을 워든에게 넘겼거든요. 나가시에게 던지면 태우겠다.
근데 워든이 위험한데?
무포 사고.
주지는 바로 팔아버리고.
네.
I mean,
이유가 있기
this is it's not
아마
a
그
mega bad game for Kao,
피하면 되지 않을까?
그거
but he's
피하다가
again
못 피하고 죽은
with the
거
Naga where I don't
지금
really see the value late
어,
game.
저안 피해줘. 옛날에 다 피했거든요. 진짜.
예.
아, 저 안 피해줘요.
There's no expo,
아,
which means there's
Warrior.
no
no,
huge
그런
potential
의미가
for Crow.
그 잠수함 패치.
예전보다
예, 안 피해지게
투사
잠수함
Transition.
체가 빨라졌거나 블링크 모션이 길어졌다.
잠수함.
그냥 휴머는 시간만 끌면 된다라는 생각으로 그냥 사냥 1초라도 더 늦추고 약간 이런 식으로 합니다.
제가 그 일명 유럽식 패치 노트를 생각을 해봤어요. 다음 패치에 어떻게 하면 좋을까.
네.
언데드를 상향시켜줘야 되는 패치를 계속 해야 되기 때문에 유럽 패치 노트를 하려면은
네.
지금 피어싱이
Feels like 40 can just play his game. He's a little low on lumber right now, but I think that will even out.
핀드 공격력
There's no lap here, right? So getting a Shredder Zeppelin is impossible. Warden has Blink, must get out. We've seen some nasty bashes here, but he's surrounded next to the Moon Worlds. He's baiting a little bit of damage. Bolt.
새로운 게임 만드는 거.
Oh, there we go.
언데드 버프한.
How plays this close to the flame, man?
네모
Oh
데모가
no,
감탄하는
no, not
거야.
like this, not like this!
자, 무적 포션. 워든.
Oh my god!
약간 최대한
Is forced into an info potion. That could have cost him the game right there. After what happened on Northern Isles, going for that ballsy play
위험을 무릅썼나.
is amazing.
아하.
And he portals to the
진짜
shop,
조절
has
잘해요.
distance here. Kao wanted to go for the follow-up. Maybe even with the fork lightning. That could have been amazing.
이런 차이를 많이 내는 게 전 이런 부분이라고 생각을 하거든요. 예전부터. 그러니까 프로에서도 급이 이제 있다면은
네.
그런 저런 플레이들.
But 40 was a step ahead.
약간 예전에 언데드가 굴 하나씩 살아 숨쉬고 해골로 정찰까지 하고 쓰다가 정찰까지 하고
네.
진짜 사골까지 우려먹는 그런 운영. 그러니까 이런 것처럼 휴먼 예전에 이제 인피 선수가 이런 투어 같은 거
How do
막을
you
때
stop 40? Again, one win transition. I don't think it's enough.
왔다 갔다 하면서
I don't think it's enough.
칸의 활용 이런 거 많이 보여줬거든요.
네.
그러니까 이런 플레이가 되냐 안 되냐. 그러니까 막 써가지고 던져서 죽냐 안 죽냐가 진짜 중요한데
오늘
재생 스크롤 한두 개 써가지고 그냥 하면 사실 저건 쓰레기 아이템이거든요.
그쵸 안 되죠. 예.
근데 이런 식으로 쓰면은 이거는 사실 250원이어도 말 되는 그런 값어치를 나타내는 거기 때문에
오늘 포티 게임에서 풋맨을 최소 3-4개 이상씩은 항상 잘 살려서 그 제덴 스크롤의 득을 보는 그림이 매 게임 나왔던 것 같아요.
어이없이 터지는 그런 거.
Okay, we get the double wins.
종이 하나
We
차이는
are below
방금도
50. Economy isn't that bad.
저기까지 제스어리나 싶을 정도로 포탈을 좀
But it felt like it feels like it's a similar setup to Northern
끝이
Isles.
되는 거고
예.
그런 거를 못해서 이제 쓰러지면은
Not Northern Isles, Tide
다음 날
Hunters.
이제 기사 1면 장식하고 그런 건데.
Mountain King isn't level 3.
잘 살아있다. 이렇게 보면
That surely helps.
본 세개 한 번에 나옵니다.
Losing the farm here actually a big deal, as it keeps him stuck at 69. Nice. Good staff. No TP. Oh, there's a TP. Gets some kills, gets some levels, and gets out. That was a good trade for Kaho. Plus buying time, of course. Okay, Kao fighting.
까지 무난하게 나오면 사냥터가 잡을 수 있는 것들이 편해지죠 굉장히.
빨간
네,
지역이
빨간 지역이 다 헤비아머라
네.
편합니다.
He gets a little more time. I don't see any Dragonhawks.
네.
I don't see big fighting power. Among the 74 supply is 16 supply footmen.
저걸 넣고 하고 이러기가 조금 조심스러운 것 같아. 네 번째 용 나오는데요?
크미즈가 나와버렸네요.
수먼의 고유형 4개가 다 나왔네요.
야. 이런 11시 잡고 포문도 뽑아보나요?
후문까지. 야, 게임을 영웅을 5마리 뽑고 한다고?
Damn, that's impressive by Kao to me.
쓸모없는 약간 풋맨들 다 정리하고 있어요.
아 이게 또
He still needs time, and he still needs
기분 나쁜
resources.
상황.
It's not like he's gonna be up at 70.
아 정리할 거
In a
정리하고
second.
80을 고급 유닛으로 다 채워버리네요. 이거 반대쪽 가서 빨간 점 또 먹어도 되죠.
How long?
가능하죠.
Okay, he's not banking it.
지금 나이트프 여기 먹는데
네.
정말 시간 많이 뺏기고 있거든요.
Should he just
그러네요.
sell
아,
all
또
items?
나오는데.
자 사우도 서브용 나왔습니다.
이렇게 고생해서 딴 종족들은 뽑는데 오크는
I think he should have sold all items.
딸깍 보면은 1렙품은 업그레이드
I mean,
딸깍하면 3렙품은
Gloves,
같이 고생하고
mantle,
입장에서
etc.
타겟을
Not the orb, of
편한
course,
대로
but
잡지 맙시다.
네.
how good is the crow positioning? Dragonhawks are coming in once again. No talent, no Tinker to deal with that. One down, shackle broken.
경기 지켜보도록
네.
하겠습니다.
One in trouble as well. Dryad's part of the fight. 4 crows still there. Oh, Fortitude is losing quite a bit, but the Warden. Oh, she needs help. She needs so much help. And the staff. All right, how many crows we still got? 1. That's not enough. In general,
많지는 않았는데
not enough anti-air anymore. The bears are falling way too quick, and the paladin is ready. Mountain King doesn't even need to be on a high level. Wins the air fight just barely.
윈드를 2개 지으면서
And Expo is cancelled once
탈론을
again.
모으고 있었던
Okay,
건데
victory lap for 40 it
죽으면 안
seems.
됩니다, 아생추.
아
If he's not overcommitting, exactly, get out.
자원적으로 이득을 계속 가져가고 있는 휴먼이라서
Cow
네.
lost
적당히
every
교환하고
single
빠지고요.
bear. That means he has no
이제
redo
땡글도 안 해요.
either.
이제 확실히 땡글일 뻔했다가 아까 전에 된통 당했기 때문에
자원이 많으니까
호크에 들어가요.
나 땡옥하면 너가 뭘로 막을 건데 너의 영웅은 내 3영웅으로 막아줄게 이렇게 가는 겁니다.
사용
사영웅
사용.
도와주고 있는 사영웅.
네.
그럼 블러드 메이지가 이제 절대 죽으면 안 되겠네요. 결국 더블 메이지.
Langustenguste, thank you for the 28.
블러드 메이지 죽으면 안 되고. 아 잡을 때 이거 너무 느리니까 12 클러.
Plus 12. I think it's another cell.
보통 평타는 치는 아이템이거든요.
네.
누가 들어도 평타는
1.5.
치는데
플레이어의 병력이
그걸로는
공격받고
사실
있습니다.
부족하지 않나.
If
약간
Cow has
데스타이트나 챕터
one
소환수를 하고 싶었을
outstanding
텐데.
fight where he maybe
원수.
catches 40 off guard,
텐데. 영혼이
I
모아지지
think he must
않았습니다.
sell items.
이쪽 빨간색. 그리고 워든이
이거 오면서 휘리릭 하면 그리폰?
Ooh,
Oh,
fan is sweet.
입니다.
아이템? 아이템?
네.
Belt doesn't really do too
여기
much.
지난번 결승전 1경기에서
생초로 살았어요.
He's playing a
Oh,
fine
yeah,
warden now,
그
but 40 with
위치거든요.
his back at the fountain
알겠다.
can't be harassed at all.
힘다이브 한번 잘못 쳤다가 이 게임이 가버렸었는데
7
알아보겠죠.
crows soon.
그래서
What? Oh, gyros are coming now. Okay, 40 gets the answer, and there's no panda. Oh, that's gonna be gnarly if you get the time.
적어서 팬더도 없고
Gyros can appear quickly here.
시즈
But
보내가지고
doesn't even need it. Saves the majority. The big bounty has been gone already. Town portal prior to the fork and to the kill. Yeah, this is the knockout punch, man. If 40 gets 13 gyros out, a full control group, easiest fight of his life.
어마어마하게 찍어놨어요 블랑인 버스. 저 워든이 뭔가 하긴 해야 돼요.
공격받고 있습니다.
근데 이게 본진일 때는 조금 부담되는 게 가서 잡으면은 이제 잡은 만큼 어쨌까지 나도 돈을 써야 되잖아요.
네.
근데 상대가 이제 투 베이스고 나는 원 베이스면은 그 돈을 교환했을 때 좀 아까운 게 있단 말이죠.
뭐 매직 포션이라든지 무적 포션 같은 걸
네.
써야 되는데
그다음에 돌아왔을 때
네.
밥 만들고 클레러티 마시고 이런 거 하는 거까지 생각을 하면은 아마 들어가는 게 조금 부담이 될 거예요. 팔라딘 3을 찍었습니다. 그러면 레벨 냅뒀고
Struggle to see your way
워든이
back, man.
계속해서
If you know, like
블러드 메이지를 좀 점사해주면서 위협
gyros are fast.
그런 점에서
He's just
딜을 해준 거고요.
massing them right now. He has 1-1 upgrades.
오래
You need AoE.
아래
탈론이 다
Need
내려갔을 때
AOE.
싸움이 어떨지를 좀 봐야 될 것 같긴 한데 탈론이 다 공중에 있다가 내려가 버리면은
근데 이젠 상관없지 않나요? 25로 마나량이 확 줄어서
네.
이제는 변신했다 풀었다가
그런 게 여기 싸울 때 이제 그럼 풀마가 떠버리잖아요.
네네
다
그
떴을
얘기,
때
아.
이제
Ooh, I'm not sure if
그걸
gyro
선택할 수
bombs
있는
is
순간
great
경기가
here, to be honest.
좀
You
다른
want
것
the A
같은데.
click, right?
풀머가 지금 한
You want to put the
부대라서
gyros on A
공격이
click,
생각보다 많지 않아요, 지금?
deal with the talents,
진짜
and even
이거는
if they land,
탈론이 다 아래로 내려가겠는데요?
that should be fine.
이게 지금 저 마법까지
It's definitely more complicated now. Gyros
요 카오 설마
are
역전할 수
always
있는
jealous
각이
of the gargoyles, of the
나올 수도 있을 것
prioritize
같은데요?
button.
아직 모른다. 나이트프 이제 확장 완성되긴 해서
네.
곧 자원 캘 수 있거든요.
오기 전에 한번 이렇게 돌려주고요.
And one not even
죠
close to 6. Like Avatar,
그렇네요,
not a
그렇네요.
single
자,
Avatar
그죠? 이제는 너무 많으니까 탈론 이제 지상
in this entire series.
물론
Just
지금 그
Talon,
다음 업그레이드를
Cyclone
해놔서
Knights.
탈론이나
Ooh, with
드라이브
Master
쪽에
about to be
뭐
done.
조합으로 이제 두들기는 거 가능하긴 하겠습니다만
그러니까 진짜 그
Is that enough
탱크가
firepower,
좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
though?
사실 썼으면은
네.
자
그
무적수 부를 때까지 살짝 빠지고 저 한 부대 플라잉 머신
지금
Lots of
굉장히
respect to
많아요,
Kaho
지금 그 사이클론이
for bringing the game to the state that it is, because he was down in gold for like what, 15 minutes?
굉장히 영리한 플레이를 하고 있는데요.
He's caught.
카오.
He's going for the Griffins and Dragonhawks. He's landing now with the gyros coming in, and now it's a weird state to be in for the Talons. Oh no, Warden is blinking in now, but the position is so bad for Kaho, isn't it? Against the Cyclone, 40 doesn't want to fight, taps out, but the
와,
Talons
모티스도
have almost all been killed.
교전이었는데 굉장히 잘 달려갔어요,
포터
진짜.
타이밍 정말 좋았고
다 달려갔어요.
Kind of a nice call by 40 to get out there. Army was coming together, fighting position got better. He realized, oh, he got Cyclone. I have nothing against that Cyclone.
나이테프.
But yeah, damage done. So many talents wiped.
근데 어쨌든 나이테프가 이제 확장을 먹었으니까요. 자원이 동등한
네, 그렇죠.
상황이 됐고 미래까지 봤을 때는 본인이 더 오랫동안 캘 수 있다는 거.
근데 풀머 상대로는 진짜 팬더가 좀 아쉽긴 하겠네요. 팬더가 5레벨 되면은
안 되죠.
안 맞았어요?
그러니까 그것도 건데 이게 풀머한테 맞으면은 아프니까
네.
풀머가 안 되죠.
But we got the second base, man. It's
근데
kind of
요즘에는
like 40 is on a
진짜로
timer.
범위가 줄어서
He's in upkeep. He's basically losing gold right now. Oh, that blink was lovely.
괜찮네요.
If Kao survives a little bit longer, like there must be a push. He has to keep track of the 12 o'clock, that there's no third base,
변수 좀 내려가긴 했어요. 네.
나이 이슈.
and then mine. And then he can win this.
근데 100픽 넘어서는 좀 힘들더라고요.
그건 인정해야죠. 예.
그 스타벅스 선수나 이렇게 할 때는
그건 어렵죠 사실. 저는 예전에 옛날 배틀넷은 막 200에서 250핑 이랬잖아요.
네.
그러다 보니까 100핑 정도만 할만하지라는 생각을 하고 있었는데 너무 좋은 핑에 익숙해져가지고
네, 맞아요.
100핑 못하겠어요. 100핑 너무
We got
힘들어요.
4 heal scrolls though. It's a bit unusual
팀이다. 인구수 화끈하게 깼고 못할 팀.
to see him break upkeep
좋은
this
선택이죠.
early, but we're gonna be mined out in the main.
못할 팀 띄우면 되고.
We're at 100. We're adding mortars and frag shards.
근데 못할 팀의 사거리에 탈론이 날리러 갈 수 있을 것인가?
How is Kao
그것도
supposed to survive?
중요하죠.
How is Kao supposed to
나이도
survive this
80.
without a panda, without a
어차피
tinker?
마킹 할거
Yeah, he doesn't know either.
한번 던져도 되지 않을까요? 던지는 모션
He
베이스라도.
doesn't know either.
이번 거
Good
피할
dodges
만했죠?
again.
네. 거의 사거리 좀 있을 때 보고 있었기 때문에
This army.
지금 일꾼 다
Is this
뛰어나온
army
것도
beatable?
굉장히 중요한 게
The human army is better than the
맞아줘야
human
돼,
army,
대신.
and he's calling the boys. Okay, we're gonna have a revolution,
샤드업 타이밍 맞춰 딱 들어가거든요.
and at the end of it, Kao's in the is in the lower bracket against 120, and Fortitude is in the grand final. If Kao doesn't have a magnificent hold,
밀리샤 그냥 풀려가지고 앞에서 페노브나이프만 맞아주면 됩니다 사실.
네.
Let's go. Oh,
yeah,
Stormbolt
맞죠.
Siphon is amazing. There's no crows, so the gyros can deal with the dryads. A little bit of focus fire, but of course, if you don't have the talents in crow form, you don't have enough damage. That's the main source of damage, but then the gyros will take him out. It seems like Chaos in a checkmate position. Everything is falling. The mortars are in a phenomenal spot. Untouchable. Warden can't really pay attention to them. There's human units everywhere. A 40 takeover and 40 in the grand final. There's absolutely no way. GG, Kao knows. And 40 is an ice cold killer.
최종 결승에서 기다립니다.
What an army composition. What a timing. He knew he was on a timing. And he played it so well. God damn it.
살인 미소.
100 supply. Yeah, you say it as well. 100 supply, 4 heal scrolls. No
좋네요.
crows for the damage. Warden not level 6. That was hopeless. 40 saw the end of the line and well
데뷔
done.
선수도 그
Feels
케미는
like-
리액션 또 한 리액션 하잖아요.
Chaos Warden play didn't look
아니,
that
한국어로
spectacular. Of
하잖아요.
course, it's always a map
전
thing.
세계에 이제
But yeah.
유명한 한국어를 전파한
That was
또 레비
that was a
선수인데.
rough ending.
네.
This was very 50-50 though. Cool to see the
카우 선수
map.
리액션이 굉장히 좋네요. 자, 그럼 저희는
Fortitude's
배틀을
counterattack to
또
cover his
나중에
expansion
끝날
is
때마다
as
배틀을 새로 해야 되거든요.
always
상대가
outstanding.
아니니까
그렇죠.
그럼 잠시 배토하고 한 7분 정도, 7분에서 한 10분 정도
Chaos Demon Hunter was
배토가
really
끝나는
good.
대로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
40's Archmage
마지막에
play
알려주세요.
didn't look too nice, I think. But alright. 40 in the great final, in the grand final. Kaho versus 1-0 coming up. Cool series though. Very competitive. Goes back and forth. Couple of gifts here and there. That wasn't too pretty, to be honest. Like how not rooting the mine, losing the hero to creeps. 40 not scouting on Tidehunters, but in general, very cool series. Shows how little can make or break a match in this matchup. So well done, well done, well done. Oh, we got a discussion on Discord. Oh, it's a follow-up of a WFB spoiler, so I don't want to check it out right. I'll check it out later. But yeah, good place to hang out, our Discord. Discord.backtowwarcraft.com. Join us to discuss the game. Are you gonna make Call Nova shirts? As I said, if like this merch performs well and it's worth putting time and effort into it, we'll definitely do more. If it doesn't perform well and it's not worth the time and effort, then probably not. Relatively straightforward. Relatively straightforward. Why is there no grid? As if you click on it if you don't want to spoil. Well, it's on Liquipedia. You can look it up. Easy. Liquipedia has a new look, by the way. Someone asked me how I like it. This is no spoilers, right? No. So Liquipedia now looks like this. I mean, here's probably where the ads are usually, right? So I won't really comment on that. It feels like a little bit of wasted space, especially here on the left. I like that they have Warcraft related pictures now. It feels like a lot of wasted space here, which has of course to do with the fact that we don't know the matches yet. For me personally, it's very confusing that the tournament list is now on the right and not on the left. And I would love to have this featured tournament section. That would be cool for Super League, for sure. It feels a little off balance though. Like it drops here a little bit. It's probably very, very, very hard to make like one landing page that fits so many games. But yeah, it's definitely something that I have to get used to. I think it is very cool that the ELO ranking is so prominently featured now. I'm surprised they didn't make it consistent between StarCraft and Warcraft. We told them a couple of things, like transfers are okay. This is something we copied from StarCraft. That transfers are at the bottom. It is very consistent, except this box, right? Apart from that, it is very consistent. But also here, I feel like there's also a lot of wasted space. Not a huge fan of the match ticker box. Yep. Next game coming up in a second. Gonna cue you an ad. By the way, I've been following the YouTube chat for like a couple of days now. Wow. That will surely see a cleanup in the upcoming weeks. Surely. Twitch chat, you're the best. By far. So we're going back into the broadcast with Lawlight and Soen having a good time. We're now in the lower bracket where 1-0 has defeated LYN and Labby on the yesterday's broadcast. Now, he's up against Kaho, who got a little bit of a break. And here we are. Once again, best of 5. Whoever wins 3 maps first wins the series. Kaho has defeated 1-0 before. That's why 1-0 fell to the lower bracket. He just has to do it again, and he gets his rematch versus 40 in the grand final. It's been a while since we've seen 1-0 on a broadcast. Looks a little older, I gotta say. The V-neck isn't as deep anymore, but still somewhat visible. So, where does this matchup stand nowadays? When you look at forums and discords, of course, it is unwinnable for any Night Elf ever to do something here. Kaho and Life stand against that. Really cool to see how 120 and Labyrinth have stepped up their game here, also with strategic variety. And every undead has a different style of playing, right? But this looks like 120 is going more into the Labby direction. He was one of the very tricky players, going for ghoul pulls, going for tower pushes. This is a fast expansion and Kaho is ready for that. I gotta put on a little disclaimer here. I don't know how they played in the winner bracket quarterfinal. I did not see the game. The Acolyte is down, but we got it back up. Very disruptive by Kaho. Very aggressive. I like it. Bloodlusted Ogre Magi does a lot of damage. And once this Expo thing is up, it's really hard to crack. But during the games, during the setup, you can surely do some damage here.
데몬 만화 얼추 다 뺐거든요.
네.
초반 부분 괜찮은 컨트롤 보여주고 있어요, 율리공도.
Oh, last coil. I gotta say, I watched the 120 versus LYN series, and the coils there were absurd. Like how many situations we've seen where a Lich was at 2-3 HP and the coil just barely arrives. That was phenomenal. Great deny as well. This was quite some losses for 120.
굉장히 깔끔했어요. 지금
깔끔했습니다.
저거 굴 한 마리밖에
Damage done. Expo delayed.
굴 한 마리 심지어 디나일이 쳤기 때문에
Again, this phenomenal stat.
굉장히 이득을 많이 가져갔습니다.
거기다 나이트엘프가 그 사냥도 포기하고 바로 뛰어왔음에도 불구하고 재미를 아예 못 봤어요.
So can you double down on this attack? Because damage ain't done yet. Gotta go for a counter expansion
선수가 또 그런 얘기 했거든요.
on tier 1.
너무 과하다.
Feels like this is giving 120 a little time to regroup and push north, and this is exactly what he's doing now. It is an expansion. It's kind of similar to what we've seen in the Night Elf human matchup, where counter aggression is just the play. Even with the ring, nice, not having level. Oh, he gets level 2 from his Skelly. Feels good, feels good, feels good.
3자 되면 안 하고 따로따로 만나면은 반대쪽에서 약간 말이 안 되는 얘기 한다. 좀 과잉해서 말을 한다. 이래서
지금 많은 분들이 좋아하잖아요. 양심 언데드다. 지금 레비 선수 지금 칭찬하고 있는 거 아닙니까? 양심 있는 사람.
All time. Tech has started for Kaho. Kaho is better than Life in many regards. In mirror, possibly versus human. Against Undead, it was usually always Life standing out. I mean, he beat Happy 3 times in a row, right? Then that is, of course, the standout in a matchup. But Kaho beating 120 3-0 was also a statement.
에콜라이트 숫자 못 세가지고 패배한 경기들이 있었기 때문에 잘 셌어요 이번에.
Expo up. Good to see 120 is open for switches.
그게 어려운 거 아니에요.
No tower pushes, no ghoul pulls, no one base 930 pushes. He's following the meta of Labby and Happy, who are both of the opinion that expansion is the play versus Night Elf. Just a very different philosophy, as Labby is the one going for fast expansion, Happy is the one going for tier 3 expansion. And 120 was like the exception to the rule. Now switching it up as well. If anyone has any information about the winner bracket they played, feel free to let me know if I missed their development or something.
세미코 선수도 그런가요?
세미코 선수의 방송에
Hunter Soul should be fine if you go for a fast second hero. Demon Hunter only level 2.1 is pretty worrying, but there was a good gang of ghouls and he shut it down mostly. So I wonder
되게 가까운 거니까요.
how much you can really do here
너 실제로 그 말했어? 라고 확인해야 됩니다.
if you're the undead.
세미코 선수 언제 마지막으로 보셨나요?
1년 넘었죠.
계속 볼 일이 없겠네요.
그렇죠. 혼자 되면 힘들 것 같아요.
DK rather disruptive, but only with skeletons and right clicks.
트리가 좀 불편해요.
플레이어의
시간 잘 끌고 있고요.
네, 그 후에 적었는데도 전체 잘 들어가고 있어요.
Really annoying, man. Creeps woken up, repair forced
타이밍에
already.
이걸 아,
It's a little more
저게
expensive than you'd like it to be.
움직이면은
네.
이습이 수리했다가 못했다 수리했다 못했다 반복하면 그때마다 자원손이 계속 나거든요.
그렇죠. 움직일 때마다
Ordering of Region on the
돈이
Demon
나고
is fantastic.
spod어들어요.
In
네.
general, the Demon Hunter
지금
inventory is
하고 있다가
outstanding.
움직이면 또 같이 움직여요.
And he saves the tree.
또
Good
들어가거든요.
repair.
맞아요.
Ghouls,
워마크까지
maybe a
나왔-
little late.
워마크까지 나왔고요.
4회짜리.
Still get a kill, but he shouldn't be able to prevent this expansion anymore.
견제를 성공했는데요.
네.
And he's feeding the Demon Hunter up to level 3.
전혀
Can become
네.
a very, very dangerous piece of the army.
이제 되거든요.
I like that play by Kao so far.
그렇죠. 곧바로 3티어를
He's a bit ahead in tech. He's a bit behind in
지금 이 게임
Gold.
정말 잘 살려놨어요, 골도.
네.
tier 3 tech.
이렇게 올라가죠.
started at the
똑같아요,
same
진짜
time.
말씀대로. 오히려 언데드가 더 빠르죠 이러면.
Lots and lots of
더
ghoul
빨라요.
losses.
와, 근데 진짜
배를 있는 대로 채워놨어요.
타워를 하나도 안 지은 거는
아,
Good to see Lolite having
모르겠어요.
fun.
그러다가 아끼면은 공짜 좋아하면 안 돼요. 투자할 땐 투자해야 돼요.
하나도 안 지는 건 정말
Was the demon not blocked there?
네.
Well, how did he walk out?
그것만 지금 다냐?
Well, with
진짜.
ease, I guess.
또 휴먼들이 타워 안 지면 그렇게 욕을 하거든요.
네.
양심이 없다고, 괘씸하다고, 혼나야 된다고 하는데 120도 좀 혼이 나야겠거든요.
마을이 공격받고
Love to see that Naga creeping.
근데
Demon
이거
Hunter's in a
결국엔
good
혼이
spot
나는 거죠.
already.
지금
얼음 타워는 했었으면은 네.
Ooh, can he get the slaughterhouse?
있기 때문에
There's no coil. There's Nova, but too late, isn't it? Oh, that's such a win!
체력이 높은 건물.
He buys so much time with that cancel.
이 자리 놓칠 수 없어.
That was lovely 20, 30 seconds.
아이템 델포 좋고요. 템은
Yo,
다
Dejan,
나왔습니다.
welcome.
딜링도 그렇고 오프텍링 하나 있는 것도 좋고 델포도 좋고.
And the Naga gets the heal potion. God damn, these items are killer for Kaho.
나이테프 자원을 캐기 시작할 텐데, 아 이게 언데드 타이밍 러시 때
1 to 0 is actually kind of low lumber.
것인가?
일단 여기 잡는 것도
Having to
좋은데
rebuild that slaughterhouse a bit.
후엘 룬드.
룬드. 네.
Full map control
후엘 룬드.
thanks to Naga and Dryads now.
지금 룬드.
You don't really want to run in there, do you? With only 3 fiends?
아래까지도 봐야 되거든요. 너무 맛있어요.
Oy, 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 oy. My colleagues got very excited there for a second, but I had full trust in Kaho. Creating the necessary distance
방금
here.
양 선수가
네, 눈치
아까 노바도
싸움이
캔슬 했었고 방금
Demon Hunter actually immolation
델포
2.
먹어라 이거거든요.
네.
Instead of
지금
mana
나는
burn,
좋아.
now that's an interesting decision. Demon Hunter gets back, lots of damage done. It seems to be a priority for Kaho to get rid of ghouls and everything that's on the ground. Then, of course, immolation, great spell. Better than mana burn, though.
아 지금 이게 프렌즈 업글을 이제 누른 상황이라서
네.
그 전에 굴 2개 잘랐고요.
120 병력이 충원이 좀 안 되고 있어요. 돈은 많은데
그렇죠. 빨리 뽑아야죠.
지금 오브도 사와야 되고.
3명도 해야 되고.
네. 여기까지 상황은 잘 그려놨거든요.
플레이어의 병력이
그렇죠.
공격받고 있습니다.
아, 근데 이게 결국에는 나이트엘프가 지금 스킬 트리를 바꾸지 않았단 말이에요.
네.
마나 버너리 스킬로는 저 언데드 영웅들 마나 감당 안 돼요.
Naga 3 is basically a given. Items are phenomenal. Lich underleveled, DK underleveled.
괜찮네요. 뽑아가지고.
네.
Supply is looking pretty bad for Kao. It's kind of the nature
그냥
of
가면
the
아쉬운데
beast. Wait, where's the master? There you go.
이게 이몰레이션으로 딜을
네.
하는 환경이 사실 언데드 전에 후반부에선 안 나와요.
딱
We have an
처음에
orb
그걸
up.
다
No
잡은-
staff.
잡을 때까지는 괜찮은데
네.
거기까지 좀 아껴둘 생각인가요?
That might bite him.
다 잡고
That
그다음에
very
일단
much
아예
might
좀
bite him.
봤어요.
Lich is an
이번 러시
absolute
정말
beast.
매섭게 오는 거거든요.
심지어 데스나이트는 진작에 마나 포션을 또 챙기고 있었던.
나이테프 지금 마법도 안 돼 있는
오,
타이밍이라
block coil? No way!
GG 110 1대0 앞서갑니다.
마을이
자 120 깔끔하게
초반이
정말
좋았어요. 예.
최근에 봤던 120의 그 나일전
네.
정말 쉽지 않은 게임들을 좀 풀어 갔었는데 오늘의 120은 다르다.
Thor, thank you for the
그냥
sub. 3
서로
years,
한다고
man.
이렇게
Much
네.
love.
경우가 많잖아요. 근데 그랬었는데 에콜라이트 잡힐 때까지만 해도 120 또인가요? 역시난가요? 했는데 그 외에는 정말 좋았어요.
내가 제2 언데드로
예.
일어서겠다.
Call Nova and
네.
dead.
내가 하늘에 서겠다.
How about you're not running around
내가
예.
half HP without a staff and a consumable with your carry
내가 카오
in
이기고
close range
포티투드까지 이기면은
to a crowd controlling nuke army?
나 린도 이기고 올라왔다. 할 말 많거든요.
하늘은 해피가 있으니까
네.
하늘 밑에 어디쯤일까요?
Just
아파트 옥상 정도에 선일까요?
그 정도
네,
있겠다.
아파트 옥상
레벨이
정도에
좀
Dr.
밑으로
Schnuggles,
밀어버리고,
let's go,
네.
man. 32 months, much love.
지금 일단 1경기는 좋았어요. 근데
네.
카오가 포티투드랑 할 때
Yeah, I mean,
1경기는 조금 무너졌거든요. 쉽게.
it's just everyday business,
다음
isn't it?
경기부터 쭉쭉쭉 올라가면 또 어떻게 될지
Same procedure as every day.
많이 풀려 있거든요.
그렇죠.
120은 앞 경기를 봤기 때문에 저희처럼 좀 목만 풀려 있을 거고 손은 아직 잘 안 풀려 있을 거예요.
방송하고 있을 거거든요.
네.
아마 그 린 컬러풀 120
네.
이 세 명의 선수가 굉장히 친분이 크기 때문에
That Demon Hunter
방송하면서
movement was a
소통을 많이
choice.
하죠.
네, 그렇죠.
네.
But hey, it is an
그것도
improvement
이제
from
그런 식으로
Kaho.
한번 그 해설해 볼까요?
개인
At
방송으로
least
다 해가지고.
Like he lost his hero to the enemy
중국식 해설?
네.
and not to the
WTF.
creeps.
Nearly
It's a
4
step
years of
up.
my life.
방송
D.
가능한가요?
Yo, Volker, what's up, dude? 48
맵기
months, man.
때문에
Much love.
여러분들이 맵기를 감당을 못할 수도 있어요.
그냥 진 선수 까면서 컨트롤 얘기만 하면 중국식 해설 됩니다.
예, 뭐
어렵진 않아요.
못하는
어렵진
것만
않아요.
쥐 뜯으면 되잖아요.
네, 어렵진 않습니다. 자,
예.
경기가 준비가 된 것 같네요. 들어가서 확인해 볼게요. 카와 120의
Well,
두 번째
time to bring it back, Kaho. There was a lot of good in this.
1시 120.
There was a lot of good in
플레이가
this.
요즘 언나전의 제일 중요한 키포인트라고 할 수 있는데
네.
방금 움직임으로 120 선수가 좀 자신감이 생길 수 있을 것 같아요. 굉장히 좋았고요. 또 소위 그 아다리라는 게 좀 잘 맞은 게
네.
처음에 그 에콜라이트가 끌고 가기도 완벽하게 잘 됐어가지고
네.
데몬터가 첫 템을 전혀 준비를
So.
못하고서 바로 뛰어왔잖아요.
그렇죠.
그것도
Demon Hunter was fine.
하는데
Expo
굉장히
was great.
단점으로 작용했을 거고요.
Demon Hunter Immolation 2, I don't think I'm a fan.
그 DWS의
But okay, we can try.
승률이 나이틀보가 가장 안 좋은 맵이거든요.
벌써 분석이 끝났나요?
1-0 is very interesting to me that he expanded. Let's see if he does it again.
1대6인데
Cow down 0-1. Oh man, that is 3 lost maps in a row on a final day.
왜냐면 제가 0대 6까지 보고 이 맵을 끌까 말까를 고민을 엄청 많이 했어요. 왜냐면은 그 전에도 저도 해피 선수에게도 지고 레비 선수에게도 지고 다 졌어가지고
Starting with the
맵이 어쩔 수
call. Nice
없어가지고
little
남겼던
momentum.
건데 사실 이 맵도
But yeah,
포기를
we
했었거든요.
got
근데 초반에 이제 멀티 견제에서
Double
많이
skull,
이득을 봐서
Expo again, here on LR. He's not
아마
following
지금 맵
perfectly into
키워
footsteps
정리가
of Labby. He's not playing
원래
Lich
이
just
맵이
yet.
예전에 언데드 맵이었거든요.
네.
1.27을
어?
와우
아니 지금 다른 얘기하는 사이에 굉장히 많은 것들이 지났거든요.
컨트롤 문제죠.
클러 나왔고요.
네.
지금 위드비 데스나이트의 코일 페이크 안 낚이고 해골 디토 완벽하게 했고요.
And we harass
120의
again.
컨트롤
Similar to game
Oh,
1, just don't get surrounded and you'll be fine.
펜스 리얼 타임.
Oh no, the end's there. Oh, that's so unlucky.
바로 했고요.
Well, not unlucky. Can kind of predict the behavior.
많이 갈렸는데요? 와,
Lots of
방금도
coils drained.
코일이
That Ogre Maze guy holds like a personal grudge against this Demon Hunter, man. I don't know what this Demon Hunter ever did to him. No detonate either.
이거 해골 두 기가 한 번에 맞는 건 사실 진짜 말이 안
Only one
되거든요.
cooldown, man. This is not great for Kaho.
했는데
안정거리 확보를 한 다음에 소환해야
네.
되거든요. 얘를
말도 안 되는 약간
이쪽에서
자신감이 함께해야 가능한 건데
항상 그 해골들은 같이 붙어 있으면 안 돼요.
네.
하나가 왼쪽에 있으면 하나 오른쪽에, 하나가 위에 있으면 하나 아래쪽에 있어야 돼요.
지금도 이제 해골이 그 하나 정도가 이제 데몬한테 위치 파악을 해줘야 되는데 지금 아예 배제를 해버렸죠 120이.
네,
I think you gotta do more.
네,
이러면은 직거래 캔슬 각이 나올 것 같은데요.
과연
나오지 않을까요? 어택클로도 있기 때문에.
120 is very low on lumber though.
타고도 가능할까요?
맞죠. 3초.
아, 마가
또
들어왔어요.
Oh my god.
와가지고.
Oh my god. Oh my
완벽한
god. Gets the
타이밍.
kill. Important.
아,
But on a
땅은
TP,
폈잖아.
right? There's so much blight already.
땅은 폈잖아.
At least
이것도
there's
막히는
no
것보다
possibility to upgrade the tower.
이 금나무 손해가 너무 기분 나쁜데. 이거 달려가지고
Okay, that was
없으시니?
important. Keeps the game open.
B2W Kelf, B2W Kelf, B2W Kelf, B2W Kelf, and B2W love less than 3.
이러면은
Yeah, Yara, thank you for the 6 months.
해야 돼. 나무 50 때문에
네.
금광 또 늦어졌어요.
그렇죠. 뭐
이제 짓네요.
네, 바로 짓긴 합니다.
So, Expo on the other side.
기분 좀 많이 나쁩니다. 여기서 이득을 무조건
Oh, he's running
봐야 돼요.
straight into
무조건.
immolation,
아,
I guess. No, should be fine. Oh my god, these Demon Hunter
데모됐던
inventories
게임은
are
다양하게
mental,
보지
man.
않았어요.
Both games.
이러면은 데몬터 할만 나는데요?
그렇죠. 불마를 하는데
마을이
린슬
공격받고
확정권.
있습니다.
요즘에 템이 잘 안 나와요.
요즘
왜 웃죠?
근데 소인 선수 경기를 제가 많이 못 봐가지고.
메이전이 웃는데. 이거 좀.
자, 이거까지
되게
먹으면은-
불편합니다. 지금 오늘 해서 되게 불편합니다 지금.
불편하세요?
네. 자세로 고쳐.
네. 점수
Okay, Ghoul Flood. Onto the tree. We've seen that many, many, many times. Can the Demon Hunter clean this up? And can he keep that expo up?
자, 여기 뒤에서 데몬터가
This good damage. I feel the tree under attack from the creeps. Oh, the double end snare! Oh my god! The creeps fight everyone, man. Killing the Ancient of War while double end snaring. What the hell?
그 선수는
네.
방송
First
보자마자
the
그냥
Ogre
그거
Magi at the top. Now the Trappers. God damn it.
그렇죠. 멀럭
네.
친구도 있고
네,
트롤 친구도 있고.
Who that might have saved Kaho here?
그가
Jesus.
저는
Big
그래서
double kill.
코볼트를 욕합니다.
1-0 stays aggressive, but Kao finds him close to level 3 with boots, with staff.
이거는 약간 수비코일이 맞지 않았나 싶었는데
만화번 당할까 봐 그랬나요?
이거 잡힌 3레벨.
And he also kept the tree up, right? And he
Ah,
wants
Dorado
that
먹는다.
ghoul
Nice.
for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
That's level 3. Are we changing it up to mana burn 2 or do we stick with immolation? Interesting choice now for Kaho.
플레이어의 병력이
본 게임에 4레벨을 못 찍어버려서 만화본 이 스킬 끝까지 못 찍었잖아요.
맞습니다.
지금 좀 안 찍고 있다가
Didn't decide
골이 좀
yet.
숫자가 많네. 압박이 되네. 하면은 이물 찍고 미리 찍었네요. 그냥.
근데 저는
Immolation 2. Immolation 2. He wants the ghouls. He's hungry for more.
늦지 않았잖아요.
네.
레벨업이. 그렇기 때문에 그냥 이모 이렇게 찍고 사냥 효율 본 다음에 리트레인 땡.
And he can staff out because there's nothing that prevents him from staffing.
이거
너무 용감한 거 아닌가?
Everything's so
오늘
low,
근데
man.
컨트롤
Everything's so low.
판단이
Acolyte
어떻게
kill
좋네요.
during
다
tech
살리고
would be
있어요.
다
massive.
살렸어요. 이거 보여주려고
High
이모를
octane
뒤집은
game.
거 아니었거든요.
Great. Feels like Kao has arrived in this lower bracket final.
네, 박수 짝짝짝짝짝짝.
네, 멋있었습니다, 리고.
그냥 가지고 캠프.
여기서 중국식 해설이 들어가면은
Lore's coming up. Naga also good item. 1-0's finally arrived on 2 bases. Tech halfway. Got some catching up to do, but that should be fine. Ghouls can of course heal now. Massively.
이건 굉장히 멋있었습니다.
좋은 플레이였고. 수살만 했어요. 제가 봤을 때는.
다 죽일
네.
수 있을 거라고 생각했을 거예요.
120이 잘한 거죠, 저거는.
그렇죠.
Yeah, that was a massive cleanup.
이번
I
게임은
still don't really understand why none of the undeads is not going for gargoyles.
오늘 무슨 일인가요?
But okay, it is better for the scene if they don't
늦어지긴 했어요. 언드레가.
use that unit.
아까 근데 나이테프가 3티어가 늦네요.
그죠. 이제 왜냐면은 3초 찍잖아요.
이제 지네요. 예.
여기서의 문제가 뭐냐면요. 드라이브드 찍을 돈이 없어요. 어차피 여기 꼬여버려요. 그래서 여기서 근데 여기서 3티어 안 찍고 드라이 먼저 찍느냐,
It's a demon
3티어
hunter
먼저
show for now.
찍느냐인데
And he doesn't have to fear a Naga, a Lich, anything really. Full map control cow. Even
해야 될
stealing the
게
consumable
많아요.
away? Really?
신발을 안 사야겠네요, 그러면.
신발을 안 사면은 근데
구울을 못 잡고.
구울 아예 못 잡고.
텔포를 안 사야겠네요.
Oh,
나중에
good
어차피
snipe.
이번 텔포 이렇게 할때 빠져나갈 때
그때 사야죠.
아까 그건 못 들어갔잖아요.
안 들어갔어요.
안 들어갔어요. 일단.
그럼 중국이 맞네. 중국 해설이 맞았네.
저걸 근데 안 살 수는 없거든요.
Archers will be rotated out, ideally not on the XP account of the DK, but things are fine. John is asking, are all races generally equal or able to be countered, or is there a specific one that is better? In the top 4 of the world ranking, we got all races represented once. That should tell you
나무
everything
있는 거 일단 넣고
이따가
you need to know.
나무로 이제 예, 그쵸 이렇게 하고 그냥 뽑는 걸로 나무에 넣는 식으로
그게 오크가 저런 식으로 하죠.
일단 돈부터 땡겨야 됩니다.
네.
예. 아예 위습 안
They all have their
먹고 이제
distinct
만드는데
strength and
데이프 하나
weaknesses.
노려볼 텐데요. 데이프.
대마포 팔고. 어,
네.
그냥 파는 대로 족족 서클렛으로. 어? 예?
린스 팔고
진짜요? 맞아요?
인식이 나오니까 미래를 보는 선택.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고
전 참을 수가 없는데요.
Oh, Cow
아니,
gets
지금
his expo up
동수라도
way
사야 돼.
faster than
돈
before, way
쓴다고요?
safer than
시원하게
before.
욕하세요.
2배로 받아야지.
시원하게
저걸
욕하세요.
60원 주고 파는 게 어딨어?
Demon Hunter
아,
close to
약합니다.
4,
시원하게
Naga
욕하세요.
close to 3. This game, man.
들어가 보겠습니다.
I feel like the initial harass wasn't without risks, or not possible without risks.
슬리퍼 파는 거는 근데 좀 이해가 안 되네요.
So we surely got something done here.
슬퍼.
But from there on out, it was just the Kaho show. Plus the help of the trappers, of course. Ay, 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 ay. Lich out, good inventory.
파란색 좋아하나요? 파란색 좋아하나요?
Going double statue. It's very confusing that they also display which units are in queue.
파란색
아 그때
좋아하시나요?
파란색이었네 맞네. 예, 그땐 파란색이었죠.
이 워침스가 참 중국 선수를 안 좋아하는지 빨강 노랑으로 많이 해놨었는데 오늘 빨강 파랑이네요. 바뀌었네요.
언제부턴가 바뀌었던 것 같은데요.
네, 원래 노란색이 있었는데
네 맞아요.
So the double ring. Love to see the
아니,
double
저희가
ring.
설정해 놓은 걸 수도 있고요.
Everything is coming together for Kaho. Not too far behind
뭔지
in
알아요.
네.
supply. Upgrades here. His beloved bottom third.
타임에 4시 쪽을 먹었는데 10시 쪽까지 64개에는 지금 언데드 타이밍 러시가 얼마 안 남았거든요 시간이.
딱밤 되는 이 타이밍.
예, 7분 30분인데
그죠.
이러면은
Which will help a lot detecting fiends in the ground, scout in general, see any developments like banshees that you could see from someone like Happy. Probably not 1-0. Against Fiendsboro, as I said, is a great orb carrier as well.
없죠. 네.
잘 마셨네요.
이거 본진으로 들어가는 게 아프거든요, 이러면.
그렇죠. 그렇겠죠. 예.
네, 본진으로 들어가는 게 정말 아픈데.
And now 1-0 wants to push again with Destroyer.
까지 뽑고 있어가지고
Frenzy timing.
이 품은 뽑는 게 이 타이밍에 좀
Demon
자신이
Hunter-
있을 때 많이 뽑거든요.
Yeah, with that level 2 immolation build, he can't go for evasion at all, huh?
맞습니다.
저 친구 도구부 안 주면
I don't know if that's maybe a liability. Oh, Naga! No! God damn it, I almost had a heart attack here. Not twice in a row, please. We have a defensive setup now. Love the Care Bear in the base.
방금 체력
Shop
너무
down.
많이 먹은 것 때문에
It was supposed to be a help in this defense. Need to wait for the Demon Hunter close to full health again.
인구수 막히는 게 문제가 아니에요.
And now the Demon Hunter got a carry. No orb yet on the bottom. That's a problem. Burst damage for Undead as always really, really good. And no immolation on the Demon Hunter this time. Just straight up mana burning. Can the bears hold the ground?
분명했고요.
And can he clean up that ground? Focus fire by Kaho. Looking pretty good. Neck and neck fight. Berserker staffed out as well. Good fight control.
여기도 언데드도
Bottom. Next on the menu. Now you would love to have the shop, wouldn't you? Close, 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 close. Invo potion to the rescue. Demon Hunter in the middle of it all. Untouched, basically. Berserker down. That's a big sunken damage. But how many fiends are left? 2. I don't think that's enough to deal with Dryads if they're coming in now. Hero focus. Things are switching. Lich! Or 2 more attacks maybe? Can he reach?
나가씨의 낚시가 아니고 뒤에 뭔가
So close! He turns, he stands still! Gets the statue, but not the Lich. Oh boy. But 1-0, this wasn't enough. And this is the state of the game that you want to reach as a Night Elf. When the ghouls are gone,
지금 이게 지금 나가씨가 템이 엄청 좋거든요.
you have a way better time.
나가씨.
Good statue block by 1-0 to create some space, otherwise Naga would have been dead.
이러면은 결국 품문으로 위험한 타이밍은 잘 버텼고 경험치적으로 보면
now the bottom
하긴 했거든요, 사실.
네.
지금 뭐 돈 교환
helps a lot. Got true shot.
왜냐면은 근데 지금
Demon Hunter
보시면은
might need
같이
another orb,
써놓고 빵
but
경험치에서
at least
만나냐
she's an
하는
orb carry
경우이기
now.
때문에
Owl
맞네요.
soon.
네, 그냥 같은
Switch
경험치
into
교환을 한 거거든요.
A-bombs.
그럼 이제 중요한 건 10시를 일단 누가 먹느냐인데
정비가 안 됐잖아요. 언제든
네.
지금 사실. 자, 근데
나이트엘프는 경험치 뺏기더라도 아이템만 먹고 빠질 수 있으면은
네.
And
나쁘지
then,
않거든요. 여기
Kao,
무슨
are you
아이템이
going
나올지 몰라서
crows
공템 뺏기면 기분
or
나쁘거든요.
MGs or not?
근데 품이 가면 품은 위험하고.
데모니 테마나 버려놓고 가는 게 제일 좋긴 하겠는데.
그렇죠. 자 리치.
Oh, Lich. Safe by the bell.
포지셔닝이
Wait, bear block.
보험이
Lots
비벼요.
of body blocks in this late game.
보험이 비벼요.
Can he put the body 6 feet under? Lich turns
네.
around, and again, I have to point out what a great addition Frost Armor is to the undead army, but maybe it doesn't help in this match. As the Naga is low, the Lich is low, the Fiends are low, the Naga is down. Great fights by Kaho here. Absolute clinic.
탱링 나온 거랑 서클릿 그냥 사준 걸로
Pretty much
맞고
자 조심해야 돼요. 데몬터.
dominating 1-0 in these fights, it seems like. Lich level 3 though. Big step up in damage, and Disease Cloud is spread everywhere. This isn't over just yet, especially with the creeps involved. Man, they are rowdy today here on Lost Refuge. Demon, staff, important.
최대한 있다가 자 문엘로 한번 올 수 있어요. 저까지
네.
마시고 풀피 만들고 오는 게 나아 보이죠? 뭔가 근데 계속 나이트엘프가 공격적으로 이득을 보는 것 같아 보이는데 분명히 같은 인구수까지 떨어졌었는데
And
인구수가
Nuke
지금
again. Demon, DK has nothing.
대나가지고
Needs Frost Armor.
어쨌든 약간 애매한 게 영웅
These builds are
컨디션이거든요.
great by Kaho. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gotten that Fiend.
자 근데 드라 다 죽어요.
Destroyers are a little bit of a problem when the bears are trickling in.
아 드라.
But it's again the Demon Hunter show, isn't it? If the Naga isn't there, for sure. Well done.
아, 이 나가치가 잡히는 순간에 이거
1-0 holds his ground though. And that is so
있는 거 빼버리면은 인구수 50이에요.
impressive. How he wins fights, also versus LYN, that match that I saw. He has very little to work with, except the mana that's coming in via statues, but he has great statue control always. See how low they are. And he has that one Frost Armor, he has that one coil that saves him the fight. Super sick.
기법이랄까.
And now the momentum has shifted again. And it's clearly in 1-0's side with the addition of A-Bomb's Disease Cloud.
신고 다니는 거거든요.
이쪽 언데드 쪽 복지가 되게 좋네요.
하지만 데모넌트 5레벨 얘기를 다르게 할 수 있는 데모넌트 5레벨
아 저는 빨리 스킬을 바꿀 준비를 해야 되지 않나라는 생각이.
And now I'm curious to see how Kao brings it back. There's 5 bears, little mana. He used almost all of it.
깜빡이다.
깜빡. 하진 않았을 거거든요.
이게
생각해내야 됩니다.
이 젊은 치매도 요즘 문제거든요. 잘 생각해야
Level
돼요.
5 DK. Nuke is getting stronger. Got the ancient Django as well. Kao not confident of fighting now. Going heavy into Dryads.
주머니 잘못했네.
Kao is very resistant to adding another unit, right?
바꿔야죠.
Unlike a Live or a Lawlight.
남자답게 이몰 3스킬로 비비는 건 어떨까요?
애견남처럼 이미 만화고 찍었어요.
아이템 귀족의 어간.
But level 5 Demon Hunter finally with mana burn is a great addition. Fork Lightning 2 online of course as well. Owl for the scout.
들이 하나밖에 없거든요.
Nuke is fine but not enough.
많이
Or
없었어요.
is it?
고정 쿨이거든요.
Steph must be ready.
무적을.
Must be ready.
와 그냥 공격 콜이
Interesting he's going for the bottom here. If the bottom falls, okay, we got double orb now.
되거든.
Damage boost is crazy.
모델 300 있는데 이거 멀티 쪽에 있는 거 100 있는 거 같죠 거의?
As of course,
꽉이네요.
poison stacks from different sources. DK far forward, he will tank a lot of HP, and that is maybe the mistake. Classic 1-0 DK positioning the staff. Oh my god! Can't really blame him here. The staff was ready, but the shot from the Lich. Oh my god. Not again. Kaho thankfully has 1,000 gold that he can spend. If he gets to the tavern, he must be going to the tavern.
일단 공방업을 땡겨서
And now he needs Riju.
아니 공방업 땡긴 게 지금 0-1로 방위로밖에 안 되냐고.
힘들었으니까. 돈이 웰스프링이 최우선이거든요.
Thankfully, he had a bank.
터 누르고 백문을 짓고 일단은 쉬고 봅니다.
제가 이제 오크 플레이어잖아요.
네.
Triple
필리지는
orb
이게
online.
못하는 타종도 유저들이 많아요.
Triple orb online.
그래서
Oh, the damage is so crazy now.
홀에서 하죠.
네. 근데
그렇긴
그
한-
홀이 바쁩니까?
홀 바쁘죠. 홀업 해야죠.
키원도 안 누르고 맨날 나무 부족해가지고
Love the defensive setup again
이것도 우리
at Night Elf expansions.
제 경기
It's
집중이
something they do
보시죠.
really well.
예.
One Abom at the
데모
front.
고레벨.
So many
오.
fiends. Bear
근데
should
아까
be
도마할
better
때
against fiends.
스킬 안 바꾼 거는 네, 또 동의합니다.
Thanks to the piercing damage nerf. Can they all
아까 전에
connect
그
though?
위험한 타이밍도
네, 네.
So far,
있었으면은
they're blocking each
하지
other.
않았어요.
The choke was well used by 1-0.
미스
for
미스
now.
미스 나올 수도 있었거든요.
But how do you stop this Demon Hunter again? The DK far forward as so often. I truly feel like he's using him as a bait. That was what? 900 damage or so? That's not ending up on units?
아,
Fiend Burrow. Owl is ready.
도전이
Yep, he reveals them all.
너무 편해요, 언제든
Burrow is useless, and that's why the bottom is so great. So much damage.
자, 말 한번 빠졌죠?
DK, trouble, Demon Hunter. Ah, again! Oh my god, can the two heroes carry this? Lich is down as well, an inch away from level 5.
호일.
This is crazy late game now. Not focusing the DK at all to stay in that fight to clean it up. He surely has confidence.
코일이 좀 박해요.
Invo potion must be used. Okay.
진짜 아슬아슬할 때까지
What's up with the Naga?
불러담아서
Also an
하는
Invo
선수인데요.
potion. Oh, that nuke!
무적 포션까지.
Just above the threshold.
확실히 오브가 없으니까.
Holy shit, what a fight, man!
데몬 또 샀고.
아, 멀티도
There was almost potential for more. Speaking of more, third base 1-2-0. Absolute juggernaut.
위에서 옵시 커버 받고 어놀리
Staying in that fight. Demon Hunter Tavern revive again.
사는 거야?
꿀보다 빠른가요?
빠르죠. 블라이트 에스더 블라이트 한번 치면 10차고
아, 저
그다음에
옵시까지 했을 때요.
어놀리가 이제 1차고
Lich
블라이트에서 2차고
Alta revive.
꿀은 이제 초당
Takes him off the map for a long time.
저거 B도
1초가 아니에요. 그거 한 1.5초 정도
1.5초.
예, 그렇기 때문에
Main base empty.
하지만 두 대로 돌리면 더 빨라지는 거 아시죠?
BCBC 빨리 하면은
하나 B로 냅두고 예.
초당으로 차죠 그러면.
Naga 5 is a game changer. Lich 5 is a game changer.
고쳐야 됩니다.
Without Engine of Wind, I don't think Kao scales too well anymore.
그렇군요.
고쳐야 됩니다.
리치는 37초 가량 남았고요. 그나마 리치가 없을 때가 가장 틈이긴 해요.
네.
문제는 그 나이트 F는 데몬토를 하면서
150 mana
너무
burn.
힘들었다는
So goddamn strong. You should be strong on level
선수가
5.
예전에 주장했던 그
Not complaining.
거. 4렙 브리어스.
사렙 브릴리언스다라고 했는데 사렙보다 더
Goes to level 6 DK. Will we see the new animate dead
지금이 4렙 브릴리언스?
for roar on
되지
all
않을까요?
these fiends?
지금이 한 사렙 되는 것 같고 너프가 돼서
없는
Ouch,
타이밍이라서
gets punished with the zap. That's level 5.
어쨌든 나이트 F
Fork
끝나는
Lightning
거죠.
just got a lot stronger, especially versus fiends.
이거 데미지 무시무시합니다.
여기서
Oh, I love that bear! One split bear. That's a choke anyway.
자, 근데 데몬토 체력.
He's gonna have issues using all the bears all the time. And now he has the high ground. He has 1-2-0's high ground. Super impressive army movement by Kaho. Not sure if he unsummoned already.
이제 리치가 나오긴 했거든요.
We have some solid meat shields, but the disease cloud spreader is gone. Careful, buddy. Demon Hunter vs DK and Lich. That's the fight right now. One more Fork Lightning and it should be it! Oh my god, 1-2-0 with the potion and the cloak! Well, the cloak wouldn't help too much, but the potion, unexcusable! This is not looking good, man! Cow exploding, staff out, Demon Hunter saved! And with that, that should be the game saved for Kaho as well. Even supply, Destroyers falling, Demon Hunter is back. Run the show, buddy! Without aura.
아,
끝났죠.
아 그러네요.
And income! There's no way for 1-2-0. Fighting spirit strong on Kaho.
왜 먹지 않았을까요?
2 minutes of mining. The Lich has been caught. The Lich is slowed. The demon is close by. Stops moving to give him a little bit of hope or something. But this stutter stepping is all you need to do.
아 지금 약간 역체감
Invul for
느끼고
7
있거든요,
seconds
유닛들.
ticking
너무 느려.
down.
아까 어널리 이 스킬과 인듀 받았을 때는 빨랐는데
Unreal,
팔아요,
man.
팔아요.
인듀 왜 팔았죠 근데?
아까 전에 마당 포전사고 이러려고 판 거 같죠?
DK
그거는
lost
리치를 했어야 될것
24
같은데.
minutes in.
그러니까요.
공격받고
자
있습니다.
지금 영혼을
Yeah, that X was
아,
아
toast.
120에
근데 지키고 있어 선수집.
그냥 일단 데사이트 찍고 봐야죠.
선수집을 지키고 있어.
찍고 봐야죠. 살려야죠. 근데
How
들어오면
do you
알타에서
turn this
못
around?
살릴 것 같기도 하고요.
At least he got the resource for the DK.
줄건 줘.
There's no way he's ever mining there again.
그 앞마당 멀티 차원이 590. 나이도 얼마 안 남긴 했어.
나이트 F 근데 저 트레이 한 다음에 옮기면 되겠죠.
네.
메인 트레이 옮기는 건 좀 힘들고 지금 이런 상황에서는 저거 다 킨 다음에 옮기면 되니까.
마을이
카오.
공격받고 있습니다.
지금 이번 게임은
Need some magic now.
한 엎치락 뒤치락 역전에
네.
역전 약간 이런 느낌으로 가고 있어요.
But when Coil Nova is online
근데
again,
이게 언제든
nothing's impossible in Warcraft 3.
삼룡으로 이기기에는 나이트 F도 3명이고 레벨도 잘 컸거든요.
We've seen the Demon Hunter die twice already.
이거는 120 각이 좀 없어 보입니다.
1분이나 남았어요. 데스나이트.
You have a
아까 그
minute
교전이
without the
그렇게
DK.
대패할 교전이 아니었는데 데스나이트만
Usually an undead
살아있었거든요.
base is ungodly strong, but also
네.
courtesy of the Black Citadel, which he
이 킬포가
sold
없었으면은 카우 선수가 잘 노린 거였는데
for like 500 gold though.
킬포를 들고 죽어서 또 하필 5.95렙
Only
뭐
one Narrow
하나만
Tower.
잡으면은 6레벨
Drop's
되는
gonna be
그
down in a
순간에서.
second.
거기서 이제 애니메이테드를 발동했으면은 그 교전 이긴 거죠.
네.
Oh god, this
애니메이트를 안
loss
쓰고도
hurts.
어널리 3스킬 찍는다고 하더라도 병력이 워낙 많았기 때문에
안 죽어요, 저번서.
Ooh, Naga 50%, Demon Hunter
보이거든요.
nuked. But yeah, the coil is missing left and right.
자, 나를 죽이지 못한 고통은 나를 더 강하게
Solid
만든다.
defensive position. We got
너무
20
길어
seconds till
보여요.
DK.
16.
No way, no way, no way. Just clicking on the
너무
altar
길어요.
on the loss of a bear, but the DK will not
더
see the
어렵고
light of
들어가서
day.
패스
Oh, at the
한데.
tavern,
올수
actually.
있나요?
Okay, interesting, but no mana, of course. Lich deleted. And with that, the damage dealer is gone. Kaho breaks the losing streak, puts his name on the board.
만들어냅니다.
Woohoo!
오늘
밸런스 좋은데.
That was one
네, 둘이 밸런스
hell
좋고.
끝까지
of an exchange
뭐
between the
원세다게
two.
하지 않고
great
시원하게,
entertainment.
네, 한 방씩 가고 있습니다.
That was fun.
세 번째 맵
First heroes dying left and right.
가야 될 것 같은데요.
Strong comeback by
나와요,
Kao, man.
그
On his
그거
losers
그거.
map, he needed that.
트리플리가 두 번째로
Demon Hunter runs the show
네.
eventually, but the fact that he brought them back twice
타임.
without
맵에서
crows was
레비
remarkable.
선수 같은 경우에는 선리치로 좀 이제 좋은 모습들을 보여주는데 120 선수가 어떻게
It was
할지
close
궁금해지네요.
though. That was freaking close.
레비린스만 쓰지 않나요?
뭐 다른 선수도 가끔 쓰긴
Someone
쓰는데
has to figure
레비
out
선수만큼의
if 120's
그
DK
훈련도를
positioning is
보여줬다는
intentional or
않긴 하거든요.
not.
중앙 확장이 어쨌든 상대방과 거리가 가깝기 때문에
네.
좀 지키는데 어려운 게 있지만
I'm so
근데
curious.
최근 패치
I don't have his
때문에
contact,
헤비
unfortunately.
타입이 강해졌잖아요.
네.
그래서 120이라고 안 쓸 이유는 없지 않나.
그렇죠. 그리고
It would be kind of
바로
funny if he
어제
can't fix his
문제
DK
레벨
position for
경기
like
또
5 years.
나섰잖아요.
네.
그렇기 때문에 한번 봐야 될 것 같아요. 어떻게 될지.
성공만 하면은
Do you have a clip?
패턴이 확실한
of what, the
전략이긴
DK
해서
movement?
되게 좀 단단해 보이더라고요 보니까.
It's every 1-2-0 fight ever.
절대 무시를 못하는
네.
그런 스킬이기 때문에 과연 양 선수가 어떤 걸 준비해서 왔을지 경기 들어가서
You will
보도록
probably
하겠습니다.
have the opportunity to clip that in this fight, in this
카오와
game.
120 양 선수
Score is
세
tied,
번째
1-1.
맵
Kao striking back.
스프링 타임.
There was a report on Battle.net forums that attack move was bugged. Oh, that has nothing to do with it.
하고
That has nothing to do with it. It's always been that way for 1-2-0.
선택이 중요할 것 같은데 우선은 카오 선수의 워 위치를 보니까 끌고 가기
Like, he probably has a control group with like everything but statues destroyers. And he probably A-click, right-clicks or something. And because the DK is a melee hero, he runs to the front, trying to do that right-click. But you want it in the back to be safe and throw coils and be more like a healer.
영웅.
And he's just
네.
every time with the DK head first into the fight. But the DK is tanky, right? So It could be on purpose. I'm really not sure. Happy doesn't do it. Labby doesn't do it that way.
이용 선수가 과연 리치 숙련도가 어느 정도로 있을지.
이거 제가 어제 봤었던 그 심시티 모양 똑같은데요?
It's the opposite of Happy.
그때 그 레벨
Always
4
behind and away from mana burn.
상점이 딱 위에
Correct,
있어요.
Knoble.
저거가 똑같아요.
보통 이제 그 빌드상 많이 비슷하게를 하죠. 네,
네.
크게 뭐 차이가
Absolutely correct.
나엘들은 진짜 심시티가 다
So,
제가
Lich first, huh?
크거든요.
On
약간 본인들의
springtime.
그
That
바라는
surely
게
is
이상향적으로
inspired by
지금
Labyrinth.
다른데,
자유도가 큰 게 좋은 것 같아요.
예.
그 라이트
We have seen some middle springtime expos in the past. It would be incredibly ballsy
나갑니다.
to do that now in the lower bracket final, as it is a risk you take.
무반방은
Kaho has
좀
been
세우긴 해요, 사실
tremendous
나엘들 입장에서는.
in playing against that, but
하나에다가 다닐로 쓰면은
it very much looks like he's going for that.
예. 거기다 좀
자 해골. 될까? 방금 약간 낚은 것 같은데.
Detonate
네.
only one
어,
skelly is not
낚였어,
ideal.
낚였어요.
터진다.
근데 왜
Ah, he's
아래쪽에 되게 오죠?
expecting an expansion, but in the
어디다 할지
south.
모르니까 두 개를 놓은 거죠. 앞쪽에 하나.
미리 둔
밑에
거야?
하나.
선리 치면 웬만하면 중앙이라서 그 중앙을 좀 대비해야 되는데. 자, 아이템.
이게 대납 해멀도 많이 하니까
음.
센터에서 보는 거 하나 이제 아래에다가
Demon Hunter
아래도
again,
좀
immolation
있잖아요.
mana burn,
네,
of
어차피
course.
센터는 이거 견제가 잘 안 되거든요.
아.
일단 2레벨을 찍었고요.
Someone should ask Happy what control groups he uses. Get a sub, ask him, and get a ban. True. The Happy experience.
노바도 늦어가지고 몰락해.
So Lich obviously offers more damage
제가 해봤었는데
and a bit more control.
어택클러면 데몬 이기고 나머지는 다치더라고요. 그러니까 맞딜 넣는다고 가정하면.
그렇군요.
그리고 처음에
Nam, thank you for the 58.
4굴 끌고 나오면은 어택클러도 집니다. 데몬.
중앙에 4구를 대동한다고요?
저거 들어오는 걸 막으려고. 데몬하고 맞서 싸우려고.
후반에 그 처음에 사냥 이후에 딱 몇 개 더 넣는 식으로.
데몬이 이제 1레벨에서 그냥 바로 아이템 하나만 먹고 이제 견제 오는 경우도
아,
And he
있으니까요.
is trying to
그거
expand the
밀어낼
middle.
때
Man, this was an
사구리
Edo
하면은
cheese
데몬이
for
집니다.
such a long
이제
time.
사구라면 이제 언제도 리스크가
그렇죠.
있으니까.
너무
And all of a sudden the pro scene is catching up.
이런
약간
거.
그런
Fascinating.
차이들이 있어요.
Edo the influencer.
구매를 해서 그냥 우선은
Kao has
어제 경기에서는 트리를 좀
solid
따라가는
options here, I
느낌이었는데
feel. We've seen some Night Elves go high tempo, even with glaives, and try to push this.
그게 일명
But I think Kao has figured out that it's not really necessary to play high tempo.
네, 반가운 아이디.
You can even counter expand.
제가
You can pull this late game.
신희 선수가 레비 선수에게 패배하긴 했지만 이 맵에서 그걸 깬 거예요. 그 리플레이를 보고 저도 나중에 한번 따라해봤는데 오 좋더라고요.
See, he's not even
그다음부터
interested.
이제 다들 포팅러쉬를 조금씩 하기 시작했는데
This is the great advantage of this position in the middle. You can pull the creeps into tower and creep with that, but great timing by Kaho. God damn, that was sick! Just when the creeps are here, big distraction. Is it Immolation 2 again? It absolutely is! He's a bit hurt here though, and nothing to heal. He wants to do as much damage as possible, wreck as many ghouls as possible. He killed 4
어그로 끌려가지고
without using the TP.
타이밍 되게 좋았어요. 그러니까
Phenomenal timing by Kao. He reads this game so well.
잡을 줄 알았는데 돌아와서 피해를 줬습니다.
And he keeps up the
그러면
pressure.
포팅러쉬 한번 진짜 감행할 만 하겠는데요.
Naga second. Backdoor. Classic backdoor.
진짜 좋은데요.
네,
지금 무조건 타워를 상대방 쪽으로 짓는단 말이에요.
그렇죠.
저 4렙짜리를 빼먹기
It
위해서
feels like he can just pick it up.
어차피 저쪽만
This was a
먹으면
risk to go for the
내
middle.
거니까 일부러 저렇게 하는 건데
And maybe this is why on pro level we don't
오,
see it
그
that often
허점을
because there's countermeasures to
제대로
it.
후벼 파는데요, 카호.
이게 리치가 그리고 이가 아슬하게 안 된 것 때문에 포함어도 없고요.
No level
리치.
2, no
Oh,
frost
잠깐.
armor. Great control with the Naga against the Lich now. Again, ring plus 5. Phenomenal.
호흡이 안 돼요.
If you want to stand in the middle of all the
이거
ghouls,
보험으로 뚫겠다라는 것 같은데요.
this
시간
ring is
벌고.
perfect.
이게 다른 것보다 이 타이밍에 밀어낼 수가 없는 게 굴 다수를 못 밀어내는 거였는데 용캠을 먹은 그 판단 하나가 데몬 삼 찍은 게 너무 컸어요.
The funniest happy band that I've heard of was someone singing the lyrics to the Pharrell song to him.
120.
120
굴 6개밖에
That's
없어요.
ridiculous.
지금 그래서 못 막아요.
Would love to have a clip of that, but it's probably
못
disabled.
거잖아요. 언제가 지금?
High octane cow. We got double Narup.
어떻게든
Still tier 1 for 120.
그치.
An empty
리치가 죽으면
expansion.
확인했어요.
This
리치가
lich is
죽으면
toast.
이러면은
And
힘이
Kaho
좀 빠져야 되지만
cooks him in the
팔았나요?
middle of springtime.
팔았겠죠?
팔았어요.
And he sold the altar, of
리치는
course.
그러면
아세요.
더스트 써줄 영웅 없고요.
푸요.
그리고
저기서 돌아치기를
GG.
완벽하게 무너지는데요.
Hard
GG.
countered, man.
2대1
Jesus.
승리합니다.
Big disaster 120. That was a risk
플레이였어요.
that got punished.
저기서 용병까지 뽑은 다음에 뒤를 잡는 또 심지어
Labby
타이밍도
made
정확하게
it work,
맞춰들어가지고 저기 정찰이
for
있는
sure.
부분인데,
뒤돌아치기를
네.
제대로 해가지고
그쵸.
타워가 없는 빈 공간을
But it was noticeable
너무나
that
잘
Kaho knows
보여줬습니다.
the answer,
자,
man.
이러면은 이제 마지막 루저 맵이죠.
And I would probably do this
그랩벨리로
against the life,
여기서도 지게 되면
against the law light, against the moon.
역시 3등을 하게
But
됩니다.
against this
4등이었나요?
specific opponent, I feel like he
예,
read him
임
too
선수가
well.
네.
3등으로 올라갔었나요?
그렇죠.
예.
예. 그러면 이번 시즌 3등으로 마감을 하게 되고요. 일용 선수가 그래도 계속해서 이제 탑4에는
네.
항상 들어가는 있는데 이제 위를 뚫기가 쉽지가 않습니다.
네, 오늘 1경기 때 확실히 준비가
That was
됐다.
rough, man.
네.
1-0. You can't just
타워
copy
선수도
Labby.
준비가 돼 있다. 약간 이런 느낌으로. 이 경기가 여기가 좀 아쉽네요. 이 경기가
That
괜찮아요.
apparently doesn't
네.
work. Did anyone here
아니,
watch the
아직
winner
열심히
bracket
하기
match
때문에
of these two, where Kaho
선수가
3-0'd him?
인간미 넘치는 모습으로 돌아오려면 아직
Was
시간이
1-0
빨리
already on a
끝내고
fast
있어요.
expansion
이겨야지 11시
trip or
됐거든요.
not?
네.
이번 한 경기는 1, 2,
Because I did not see this.
자기 손으로 이겨야 돼요.
그렇죠.
네.
자 이제 선수들 준비가 되고 있고요. 준비가 다 된 것 같습니다. 들어가 볼게요.
Well, we got no rests here, no
네
breaks.
번째 맵 시크릿 밸리.
All of a sudden, it's match points Kaho. Dude, he went from double tavern revining Demon Hunter to match points in like 10 minutes.
심지어 전 버전에도 좀 잘 이겼었는데
And yeah, it's
좋아지고 나이트 헬퍼가 좀 안 좋아진
absolutely
현 버전에서
horrible for the Lich
힘들어
player. If you can't get level 2, you don't have Frost Armor, you have no way to control the Demon Hunter well,
보도 받고 이러면서
and then you die.
나이트 퍼 좀 힘들었으니까 좀 보충해주는 버프가 있었는데 이번 버전에서는 갑작스럽게 들어온 그 나무 너프.
That's what you do.
그다음에 피어싱의 너프.
So did nobody watch the winner bracket match of theirs?
모타를 그렇게 열심히 한다고 하잖아요.
지금도 그런가요?
네, 최근에도 경기 지자마자 바로 도타 키러 갔다. 방송 키고 이제 한다고 하는데
네.
어느 정도 제가 도타는
We go back to DK and we are on Secret Valley. Sees more playtime here.
네.
Second time we see playtime on
보통 이렇게
Secret Valley.
한 분야에
Shout out to the
할
Korean
정도면
tournaments, by the way,
적어도
who are
30,
not
20%
as
까지는 갈만하지 않나.
conservative when it comes to
다
maps.
그런 건 또
Always
아니다.
try to rotate some new stuff in.
너무
I also loved the fact that Runes of Ashara is in
네.
플래티넘도 한 10% 되거든요.
for a while.
그렇죠. 옛날 기준으로.
네. 도타 2를 하죠. 중국 선수 중국
And now they have
그
Boulder
사람들,
Vale, now they have
저는
Secret
이제 도타
Valley.
2를 많이 하잖아요.
That is courtesy of Lawlight and a person called Free as a tournament organizer.
끌렸는데요.
쑥잘 끌고 가요.
한 번 안 끌려가지고 재차 끌었는데 잘 끌렸어요.
네, 카오는 한 번 끌리면은 그냥
Wait, he abandons
포기하는
the
거야.
creep?
네. 저는 이네 이런 거는 아초로 그 다른 선수들은 좀 블락킹을 잘하던데 블락킹할
To be in
의지 자체가
time for the
없어가지고
harass?
자,
Oh,
보시죠.
okay. Interesting choice.
해골 한 마리 일부러 미리 빼놨고. 자, 위습이
This has to work now.
오.
Zero
이거
XP
약간
Demon Hunter
그
harass.
신경전? 안 됐어요. 안 됐어요.
와, 뺏겼으면 기분 정말 나쁘죠. 자, 이번 디토
That Nate
잘
didn't really do
피했고요.
too well, but
지금.
he has a second one.
포인트.
Damage is good. 500 damage done already. Can he get kills though?
호일. 에코라이트 해골.
Pool control
이게
seems
땅을-
fine.
그걸 잡혔고.
Oh, more XP.
땅을 깔고 하냐 아니냐가 좀 중요하거든요.
네.
레비 선수 보면 항상 일단 땅을 깔고 보는 게 땅 위에 있어야 그 체력 재생을 무시 못한단 말이에요.
Yes,
지금
another
2개를 안
wisp.
사왔잖아요.
네.
That's 3. That's very
약간
expensive.
욕심이 아니었나.
저런 걸 보면 이제 지금 그 카우 선수
Here in Secret Valley, we have
이거 그냥
health
할만한
fountains.
게
Nice deny. We have health
아,
fountains,
망할
but one of the
때문에
golems never
그냥
sleeps, so you
할만해요,
can't
사실.
heal for
왜냐면은
free, which is great,
딱
I think.
지워버리면은 땅을 더 안 갖고 왔거든요.
그렇죠.
Oh, the money
네.
detonate, but
물론 저
doesn't
지브라트를
matter too much, I
부실
think.
체력 컨디션은 안 되기 때문에
네.
only a
돌아가야
circlet.
되는데. 오. 굴 2개랑 에코라 하나 잡혔고.
Okay, we go back to the orange spot.
원데드한테도 그렇게 반가운.
We're preparing an expo. Super defensive again.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
저는
And boots now.
도타가 따로 나왔잖아요. 유즈맵에서.
유즈맵 도타요. 저.
유즈맵?
This looks alright for 1-0, I gotta say.
딱한 판 해봤습니다.
해보긴 해봤어요. 그 샤먼
Ah,
한번 해봤습니다.
노래 워윅이랑 비슷한 거.
safe.
이거는 약간 롤로 치면 카서스?
1-0 has only
그러면은
one ear
전범이
plug in. Do you see that?
어떤 거 같아요? 한번 해봤습니다.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Mono experience.
노클로. 도타는 그 디나이가 또 중요하잖아요.
그쵸. 예, 디나이.
막 열심히 비비고 막 하면서 라인 늦게 오게 하고. 굴 많은데요.
지금 굴 싹 끌고 오면서 여기서 이득 보겠다라는
네.
건데
자, 지금 만화보다 잘.
Last game, Kao did a great defense
이승열을
against the
도와주나요?
school push and the Demon Hunter again running the show.
못 먹은 거 같죠?
아니에요. 그 느낌이 안 좋으니까 먹은 거.
먹었다 표시도 안 떠가지고.
He wants to hear the pizza guy.
뜨죠.
I can tell you, pizza in China, meh.
안 떴어요? 네, 안 떴어요.
그러네요.
근데 이뮬레이션으로 잘 커버.
Everything else?
방금
예.
아처가 자기 목숨
뭔가-
포기하면서 잘 살.
Oh, burgers.
해골이만
Burgers also
씨
not too
굴이
bad.
그렇게 많이 끌고 온 거 아니다 보니까
네.
잘 막았어요.
그러니까 아처 하나가 자기 희생을 잘했어요.
네. 네. 끌고 가면서 죽은 게 너무 컸습니다.
네.
이 정도 어차피 돈 남는데 이거 서클리스 산다든지 그렇죠. 이런 거 사야죠.
플레이어의 병력이
Alrighty, solid defense. More ghouls lost. That makes it
네.
3. We had 4 the last game.
친구들이고.
And
자, 이러면
it
트리
seems
내려가고요.
like
트리가
Kao was-
좀 멀리
Cow is
지어지겠는데
cooking.
앞선 게임
Expo up.
생각하면은 트리가
Wolves killed.
한들
Demon Hunter on the way to 3. Archers still there. Lots of archers actually.
상황들이 많았는데
So
이번엔 트리가 멀리 지어졌지만 어차피 가까이 지어서도 못 앉았기 때문에 안전하게 지어졌기
1-0
때문에
kind of has to
그러니까
accelerate
안칠 수
this. He's
있냐가
not taken
제일
yet.
중요합니다.
그래서
We
멀리
don't have
지어져도
like a graveyard up. Now he's taken.
이렇게 내려오고 있어요.
일단은 제일
플레이어의
중요한 첫
병력이
단계가
공격받고
첫 단추가
있습니다.
멀티를 안 칠 수 있느냐. 이 정도면은 나이테프가 초반에 잘 넘겼어요.
네.
이 부분을 굉장히 집요하게 파고들면서 괴롭히는 게 레비린스거든요.
그렇죠.
But clock seems to be ticking for Kao until we get to tier 3 and the big frenzy Destro push.
집요하게 지독하게 하는데
우리 몇 기가 따라오고 있죠. 왼쪽에 한 3-4개 정도 돼 보이는데
무난하게 다 잡히고 안 치면은
이베이전.
Level 3.
대박이죠.
자,
이러면.
이러면
Immolation.
필요가 없었습니다.
네.
Dude, that is really
파워
smart.
맞춤형 아이템.
There must be an answer from the undead perspective
우림 꼈어요.
to maybe shift the ghoul
Yeah.
focuses around.
뭐해?
But for
묶여 있는 거 하나로 일단 잡고.
like since I can think, it's been mana burn 2 on
Oh.
level 3. Like
잘하셔야
forever.
됩니다. 막 그냥 멀뚱멀뚱 서 있으면 안 돼요.
그냥 예, 금광 찍어놓으면 알아서 이제 안.
But for Kao, it's more important to deal with the ghouls.
그렇죠. 프리스트가
Oh, and now we got evasion as well from the item.
잘 들어갔고.
이번 시즌도 전 시즌과 마찬가지로 결승은 카호와 포티튜드의 매치로.
Oh, this is looking so great, man. Kao on the way to the grand final for sure.
볼 잡고
How many
더
ghouls are left?
잡히고요.
9. He needs 4 for economy.
잡히고요.
8. He needs 4 for economy. Then he can only use 4 for aggression.
4강에서 만났을
And the Demon
때보다
Hunter can just
훨씬
burn them
좋은
away.
경기력을 보여주고 있긴
아일링
하네요.
알타 늦은 것 같은데요. 한번 시간 볼까요? 40초.
홀은.
홀. 생각보다
아예
안 돼요.
딱딱
좋네요.
정도면 예, 정도.
Oh, 1-0 is in a bad spot, I feel. He got lots of gold.
이게 너무
He's waiting for
좋더라고요.
tier 2. And it's all lining up
저게
nicely, of course.
후인병을 고쳐주는데 굉장히 탁월해요.
그러면 이번 패치 사실상 엄진한 버프 패치?
네, 버프 패치였더라고요.
야 이거
이제 오크만 좀 더 버프해주면 될 것 같아요.
야 이렇게 오크를 버프해 준다고?
제 개인 버프가 들어갔기 때문에 이제 오크 버프가 좀 필요하거든요. 저거 덕분에 제가
the way
몇
out for
초간
1-0.
소유권이 걸리는지를 파악이 돼서 사태 파악에 아주 탁월합니다.
어허.
너무 좋아요.
저는 그거 할 때는 좋더라고요. 헌터 솔이 60초 걸리니까
네.
홀 한 60초 되면은 아 이제 지어볼까 이런 거. 네.
그래서 그런 것들 되게 좀 도움되죠. 성적은
And what's gonna be the
먼저
answer for
먹고
undeads
지금
against
박준호
Immolation
거의
2?
끝까지 밀어붙였었거든요.
Do you go creeping then instead? But it's only DK3. You don't gain too much, right?
나일전이 전 버전보단 좋아져서 그 부분에선 조금 버퍼가 됐어요. 근데 뭐 휴먼전이랑 언데드전은 여전히 힘들어서 나일전만 좋아졌다.
정말 불편하네요. 9월 7기라서 원래
네.
이탈만 10개 정도 있어야 되는데
네.
나무가 좀 빡빡해 보입니다 120.
네.
그 린 선수를 3대 0으로 이겼으면은 린 선수가 10년 동안 3대 0으로 패배한 게 단 한 번밖에
Yeah, nice snipe.
네.
역사의 주인공이 될 수 있었는데
But again, 2 goals down.
약간 그게 만들어지나 했었거든요.
I am very, very worried
네.
for the undead fans out there.
여긴 한데
네.
Look at the
그거
control.
자체가
Look at how he
역사적으로
ascends.
엄청 뭐 자취를 남긴다 이런 멘트 자체가
네.
좀 기분이 썩 좋진 않네요.
아 린이 3대 0으로 진 게
아니 그러니까 그렇게
네.
하는데 린이 너무 위대하다 보니까
아.
그런 게 나온 거잖아요.
그렇죠 그렇죠.
Now the lich is
뭔가
out. But
느낌이
he keeps him in check
내
pretty much
자체가
the
좀더
entire
좋아졌으면
game. I really like that cow play.
린을 그렇게 이긴 사람이 없는데 전준환이 그렇게 한 거면 대단한 거 아닌가요?
뭔가
부족하다.
흔히 안 찹니다.
So Mana's gone for Nova. Demon Hunter is tanky, great
Sure,
HP due to the circlets.
오,
린
If he
상대로
steals this one, where's Cow? Where's 1-0 creeping
그
afterwards?
정도면
길어.
뭐
See what I mean? DK is always getting hits in, but he's also getting focused like instantly. Every time! No way! dude!
아,
Cow is just trampling on 1-0
근처에서
from check to checkmate in 10 seconds.
그러니까 물론
He has an invo potion. He can run the show forever.
본진과 확장 사이에 있는 저
Dude, is
성공을
this
뺏긴다는 게
crack in the code? He double kills him like
아,
it's absolutely nothing. What?
아, 120.
Cow makes 1-0 look like an absolute fool and kills every single hero and every single unit.
다시 제3 원대도로 돌아갈 시간이 됐나요?
And 1-0 is typing already. Holy shit.
카오 3대 1.
That's it, man. Freaking Wonder Boy walks into the grand final.
계속 우승하고 있는 포티튜드에게 도전하러.
Just 3 maps in a row, utter destruction. No chance. The Lawlion smile. The cheeky smile.
약간 12분 되기 전.
네,
약간 그런
그러니까
느낌.
중요하지 않은
네.
시간이다. 사실 우리가 시간 번다. 약간 이런
Yeah,
식으로
1-0,
하기
no
때문에
chance here.
아니었어요.
Zero
나오면 안 되는
chance.
보통 그런
네.
타이밍인 거죠.
네.
네, 저희 그러면은 일단 10분 정도.
Crazy, man. I really like this immolation play. I was skeptical at first.
더 걸릴 수도 있지만
네.
네, 저희가 일단 10분 정도 뱀픽 끝나면 바로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다, 여러분. 잠시
But
후에
it seems
최종
like a
결승전
really
파워와
good
포티튜드의
answer.
경기로 다시 돌아올게요.
That seems like a very, very good answer. And again, Cow wins 3 maps in a row to 1-0. Nice adjustments, man. Nice adjustments. The whole tier 1.5 UDM, he doesn't want to face the DH. Yep. That's right. Jesus. Cow gets a 10-minute break and then he has to face his 3rd series of the day in the grand final versus Fortitude. 40, of course, well rested. And we get a rematch. The match was really, really, really close. 3-2. Maps itself weren't really close. It was more of a back and forth. Wonder what adjustments both players have and if Cow is running out of steam somewhere. Kilgram with the gift subs. My dude, do you know that you have 211 gift subs on this channel. Sick. Diva Jack, nice to see you in the chat as well. Freaking awesome, man. Makes my day. Just don't lose the panda to creeps. That is a solid advice. Hopefully, Kao can like ride the wave of momentum. Super cool. Super cool to see. Alrighty, that one's done. 1, 2, 3, 4 maps. Very impressive, Kao. Oh. And then we got Fortitude. The rematch. Best of 7. Okay, coming up. And another one by Kilgrim. 212. You like that number more or what? Awesome, man. Awesome. Broke is still filled. I need that energy for the final. I'm gonna grab a tiny snack and I'll be back in a sec.
Scare.
Coming back to Skur was humorous. Thank you, EKDE. Well done, well done, well done. Skur. Very impressive, Kao. Very impressive. It feels like it's a whole different game if he plays against 1-0 or Labby or Happy. So much more confidence, man. How's your Saturday so far, chat? Are you having a fine time? Happy has total mental domination over half the pro scene. Big true. I feel like that is a big true. You just woke up at 3:45? The hell did you yesterday? Did you do? Tommy Chach, 99 months. Holy
99.
shit, dude.
So close to the big 100.
You got the muddy emote already. So close, man. So close. That's awesome. I'm in America. Oh, for some reason I always thought you're somewhat German. Okay, it's 6:47. Okay, okay, okay. Did you see, by the way, yesterday hit me out of nowhere. Warcraft is on freaking discount. 50% off. That is, I think, the biggest discount the game ever had. That goes for Reforged and also the battle chest that includes Warcraft 1 and 2 as well. No affiliate link, no sponsorship. Imagine them sponsoring us. No, but if you don't have the game and always wanted to play it or need a Smurf account or whatever, 50%. It's probably the best deal you'll ever get. So yeah, very, very nice. And I think I thought about this last week. Can we say that the game is in a good state after patch 2.03? I feel like the big issues are gone. AMD issue gone, mouse lag gone, Mac problems more or less gone. I think their restoration is going really well, I gotta say. Campaign issues gone, where, you know, you load something and the models don't appear. Minimap is blank on Mac, yes, but at least they can start the game. And let's be honest, guys, I said this before. If you're gaming on a Mac, like, what are you doing? Guten Morgen, meine Freunde. Ja, Neo. I think so too. So we were all memeing. Yeah, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. We were all memeing when they had at the Warcraft, what was it called? The keynote, basically. When they said, "What's when it's broken, fix it" or something. And it took some time. And the first two patches were like so. But patch 2.03 is a patch where I can say they fixed a lot. And you know, I was really harsh to them because I also think they deserve that. And I think it's time that we stop memeing about that sentence. Because they are repairing a lot. And that is great. Shout out. They're also repairing the editor.
잠시 쉬었다가
Who would have thought
돌아왔습니다.
that?
여러분
Oh, Lolite is already
WSD
returning
최종 결승전 이제 함께 하실 거고요.
to the
또
broadcast.
들어가기 전에
네.
또 뭐 하나 보고 가야 되겠죠? 바로 이겁니다.
짜잔.
Ta-da.
네.
Just got the battle chest for $10. Thanks for letting me know.
친구, 오늘 가방
Enjoy,
보고 있나요?
Zayon.
저 가방.
I heard Warcraft 1 and 2 are incredibly hard.
바로바로
Have fun.
있는 가방인가요?
네, 저 여기에.
Is this actual vodcast?
아래
If so,
세
why
번째
isn't Neo
페이지
speeding up?
저거.
Because I enjoy some quality time with you guys.
버전. 다크한 남자.
And you know the little talking I did now?
이렇게 여름에도
There's an ad coming
네.
again. Boom.
저희 같은 사람들은 가방을 항상 가지고 다녀야 돼요. 왜냐?
왜냐?
외투가 항상
네.
가방 속에 있어야 되거든요.
또 추워지면 또 입어야 되기 때문에.
그렇죠. 작은 가방에는 그게 안 들어가긴 하는데 어쨌든 저 사이즈가 나쁘잖아요. 저게 실제로
Great timing. Love to see it.
키보드
Shout out
같은 거 넣으려면
to
넣을 수 있고,
Scout, by the
그만큼
way,
너무
for
큰
sponsoring this
가방도
tournament.
사실 진짜
If you need a
일박
bag,
여행이나 뭐
go
일박
grab
2박
it.
3일까지도 여행 갈 때
네.
저기다가 꾹꾹꾹 담으면은 어마어마한 양의
저게 장점이
네.
공간을 되게 여러 개를 만들어 놔서
그렇죠.
뭐 어떤 거는 여기 넣고 어떤 거는 뭐 두 번째 넣고 해가지고
맞습니다.
공간을 굉장히 활용도 높게 만들어놨다는 거죠.
또 소인 선수가 저기서 이제 저 메신저 백도 갖고 있죠.
그 바로 왼쪽에
This could be a
있는데
great opportunity
아래,
for all of us to look at the video of trapdoor spiders. Hell no. Oh my god, Cover, that is amazing. Can you keep the links open?
가끔 제가 또 이제
거기다가
영상을 만들지
뭐
않습니까? 네.
Or should I do this?
같은 것들.
촬영할 때 그거 가지고
After this grand final, we apparently got LYN vs FORTITUDE. Let's go.
그런 거고요.
네.
Yeah, yeah.
그리고 실제로 그 루라 선수가 해설이 그 리뷰했던 그 가방도 있죠. 그 위에서 가운데
We will
네.
watch it. We will watch it after this
백팩.
final.
제가 저 가방이 있고 네, 아래에 있는 저도 디에어 백팩 저걸 같이 쓰고 있는데 백팩류를
Alrighty, then we probably do they have this feature where you can fast forward 5 seconds? Yeah, right.
그런 거. 네.
Okay, Scalp is amazing. We love Scalp.
폴과 샬로그랩을 껐고 이번에 포티튜드가 라퓨랑 볼더베일
Best of seven grand final.
선수가 저기다가 볼더베일까지 껐는데
네.
볼더베일을 끄지 않았습니다. 포티튜드가 껐어요. BO 7이 되니까
He doesn't fast forward because he'd be done casting before I wake up each morning. We don't want that now, do we? Kilgrim, of course not. 212 gift subs.
굳이 안 꺼도 됐었네요.
I would never
그렇죠.
cast without you being awake.
어텀 리브즈랑가 준비가 안 됐나요? 5 5개.
We might even see BB here.
만가요? 네.
You know what Scalp is good for? Holding your rogue energy drinks. Balls of Steel, that is absolutely correct. A long best of 7 is coming, and I'm gonna be hydrated AF thanks to the lovely Rainbow Candy Rogue Hydration, my preferred go-to. You know, water is amazing. Water is the essence of life. But you can make everything a little bit better, and you can make water better with Rogue Energy. And I can make your Rogue deal a little better with the coupon code B2W that gets you 20% off. And you can make my relationship to the sponsor a little better by hitting !Rogue in the chat, because that tracking link wasn't implemented perfectly last month, so we gotta show that the Warcraft scene is interested in Rogue and checks out the products coming from the Back to Warcraft stream. Here's the link. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. And I give you the grand final of WSB. Best of 7 means first to 4 wins the game. This is a rematch of earlier today, where it was a best of 5 and it was 3-2. Kaho was defeated. Some unforced errors. Oh, lag again, but it's on the broadcast, not in the VOD. Haku Xero, thank you for the 12th month. Okay. Stuttering. That is where the VOD ends. We jump straight into the second part.
대신에 휴먼이 확장을 던지고 온 상황은
And seems
아니라서
like
지금 이제 따로
They
사용하고 있는
fixed their tech problems. So this was on the original cast. We missed a minute or so. What do we get? Belt of Giant Strength for the Mountain King. Amazing. I prepared for that, guys. I prepared.
하고 있는데요. 데모니면 사냥을 하기 위한 준비.
So Warden again. Warden in the winner bracket had a 0% win rate, and he does it again. He really must be confident in his Warden.
대충 50굴 뽑아서
저거 먹으면요.
네.
11클러인데요?
그러네요.
마킹에
대시까지 터져주면 추가 데미지가 또
It's a bit
있잖아요.
louder than before, right?
자, 어쨌든 그 멀럭 잡고 했네.
미스 잡은 거고.
This should be better.
미스 숫자를 그렇게
So
많이
Mountain King level 3,
뽑아놓고 하는 상황은
Warden
아니긴 합니다,
not
지금.
even close to level 3. It feels like the timing issues
때리는 게 맞죠.
of Kaho continue that he had in the first series.
변화를 줬는데 이게
Mountain King
결과적으로
outlevels the Warden,
좋은 케이스라는 봐야 될것
Mass
같긴
Footman
합니다.
outscale the Fan of Knives,
아이템을
and from there on
추가해서
out you can
먹고
scale into the
탑까지는
late
빨리
game.
찍긴 했거든요.
That
경기와
seems to
비교하면.
be the
하지만
major
그만큼
issue
멀티가 늦고 돈이 좀 부족할 수 있어요.
from what I've seen. Expos, of course, coming up behind it,
분명히 신경을 써야 될 겁니다.
but he makes strides towards level 3. We get a pendant, huge help, just for the fact that you can drop the pendant, use the Moonwells, and heal up.
압박을 넣고 있는
멀티 안 하고 있는지 한번 확인하러 왔었고요. 2차.
And 40's pressure isn't too relentless yet as he's exposed to the level 2 fan of knives.
블링크까지
And
찍었어요.
it's only like a handful of footmen.
초반 단계를 잘 버틸 수만
So
있으면
far,
블링크까지
one of the
버티는 게
better Warden performances. If he can now
그렇죠.
convert this level into economy harass or reducing footman numbers to just level up a bit more, I think Kao's on a good track. Didn't get the staff here, doesn't have the resources.
오호.
Stonebolt,
이번
fan.
페노메나이프는
We
그렇게
got
유지를
Blink
들어간 거
early,
아니에요?
by the way. That's an answer to the game they've played before, where the Warden was oftentimes
저 마킹이
catching a couple of bashes.
눌러보면은
And
네.
is this
모드보다 피가
commentary
높았던
still
거예요,
too
이거.
loud?
공격력 플러스 10.
It feels louder than before. You guys tell me.
야, 좋습니다.
힘 스탯 38입니다. 정말 높아요.
정말
Again, excellent footman performance by 40
머리까지 그냥 그냥 힘만 생각하는.
with great usage of the Ring of Regen. A little, right? Yep.
머리에서 이제 얼굴까지 읽어지거든요.
No, the 6 was fine. Give me 6. Oh. Thank you. You can't complain if things aren't optimal. you are allowed to voice feedback, guys. On Twitch, at least.
하우스 데미지나 마찬가지다.
근데 이게 고정
It's a 20 food difference, man. That's nuts. 4 archers.
유니탄도 좋고.
And he's creeping that warden.
모뎀이 이게 방어 무시로 들어가면
아, 그게 따로
더
계산한다고?
좋으니까.
아, 그건 아닐 것 같아요. 왜냐면
Why am I hearing the DK? Wait, what?
방어력 같은
There is something happening. Lol. Maybe they just started a random stream. I don't know, but good ears, mate. I didn't hear that.
그 클리빙 어택이 고뎀인데
All of a sudden, the stream started.
맞아요. 방어
그렇기 때문에
Good chat. Well done. Well done, Jadra. Oh, Warden! Thankfully, he got the blink. Ay, ay, ay.
이 타이밍에 이거 워든 피 빠진 게 정말 기분 나쁘거든요. 거기다가 지금 돈 써야 되는데.
Oh, that's so risky, man. That is so risky.
예, 한 대 맞으면 죽는
I don't
거예요.
really know how the boulder AI works. The AI apparently didn't see the kill on the warden and didn't throw that boulder. So that was well done.
템창 하나 비우기 위해서
And now Boots of Kel'Thalas for some right-click damage can be important. But 40 again with the Zeppelin. This is
전 좋아합니다.
how he became incredibly successful versus Undead with exactly that play. Expo, counter pressure,
섀도우 헌터라.
Zeppelin drops. And now he applies it to Night Elves.
쌍제 플린.
And it's working phenomenally well. The Shredder can't die. He got the Zeppelin! Oh no, that is a disaster for Kao again, dude. You can see it in his face, not too pleased with the outcome here.
싹싹 그냥 다 죽어버렸죠.
That is gnarly. Surgical strike
야.
by Air Force Fortitude.
약간 그 머리가 잘 돌아가는 그 센스 플레이인 거거든요.
Goddamn Kao. That hurts. I don't even want to blame him. It was just great timing by 40.
슈레더 사서 사냥 땡기고
So aggressive the entire time.
갖다 두겠다. 이 생각으로 한
Sick
거였는데
game sense, of course, to go for the zap
늦춘 게
to steal it.
날아가 버린 거예요. 그걸 그 선택이.
So he can't put the shredder into the zeppelin. That was big cost.
돌아온 시간이 꽤 길어요.
맞습니다.
And tier 3 running.
대구가 이미 다 돌았어요. 이게 1분인가밖에 안 되거든요. 30초 1분?
저 거의 한 30초 느낌이에요.
그렇기 때문에 이미 양쪽 다 제플린 연구소에 대구가 돌았고 슈레더는 지금 시간 바로 밑에 보시면은
어마어마하게 걸리죠.
하나는
At least the
절반,
warden is level
하나는
4.2.
이번에는
That does look better.
린스콜 사서 가겠다는 얘기겠죠?
Link dodge, lovely.
이게 약간
Yeah, the value he's getting out of Footman reminds me of Prime Infi.
부담스럽긴 한데
And that's the biggest praise I can ever give to a Footman user.
부담이 되는 상황은 아니고요.
앞으로도 하나씩.
Is he just cleaning this up?
아트 하나 살리기 위한 아이린스콜.
He surely sees a reinvigorated strength of Footman.
데미지 이러면 많이 들어가죠. 카오가 그래도 날이
네.
서 있는 게 계속해서 그 블링크 흡수를
Especially with heal spray, man.
성공한 것도 있고.
네.
이번
There's so much value.
건
Oh no.
아,
Great control
아파요.
with Stormbolt always.
아까 분해
Warden
다
could see some
맞췄거든요.
kills, but she's way too hurt. And then heal spray is available
아니,
again.
타이밍 이 압박 너무 셉니다. 또 위습을 새로 뽑아야 넣을 수 있기 때문에
네.
지금
And this
금방의
time we see
위습이
double,
부족해요.
triple workshop. He wanted to play this
못
once in
넣었습니다.
the other
깜빡이
series.
들어왔어요.
Kao shut it down quickly.
탱크 한번 굴려.
This doesn't seem to be
아까
the case here.
하려고 했다가 못해서 아쉬웠거든요.
예.
타이밍 되겠다.
공업도
네,
바로
미리
해주고
눌러놓고.
이거 딱 저 타이밍이 공업만 계속해서 해주면은 탱크가 도착했을 때 공이업 돼 있거든요.
네.
Always throwing the bolt when available as if he's playing against the Demon Hunter.
그러고 보니까 그것도 안 했네요.
안 해도
11 minutes footman only.
진짜 디펜드 받았거든요.
This will be quite gnarly for Kaho if he can't get level 5 and if he doesn't get a Panda or a Tinker.
이것도 효과가 있는 게
네.
결국에는 시즈 엔진과 이제 영향이 있죠.
그렇죠. 지금 딱 그 3티어 완성 타이밍에 맞춰서 그 워크샵 3개가 완성이 딱 됐거든요.
맞네요.
올라갑니다.
그러면 서드로 기하고 있고 나이트까지. 또 나이트도 지금 방어 버프.
근데 1렙짜리 하나 스틸한
Okay. Flatmate third. Knights and tanks. The general is back with his favorite toy. And I don't see any Ancients of Wars anywhere. I don't see a wind for scouting and talents. And I don't see a level 5 warden, but I see the double Zeppelin, who of course weren't just for the Shredder snipe, but also for defense. If the warden blinks in, you can put all the workers in the Zeppelin and keep them safe from Fan of Knives.
3탱크가 같이 들어가면서 멀티를 부시냐 못 부시냐.
네.
이게 정말 중요하거든요.
5레벨까지는 될 것 같습니다.
전병력이 같이 안 가나요?
분할도 가능하죠?
네, 이쪽에서
Oh, Kao. You got an awesome warden.
된 워든이기 때문에 충분히 상대가
But the Fan of Knives is not working against mechanical
를
units.
봤나요, 못 봤나요?
Ever brought a knife to a tank fight? I don't think so.
이런 건 좋은데요. 바로 앞에서 흡수하면서
Here's the Panda, but
위습도
level 1.
뒤통수키고
Maybe with the higher burst damage that a Panda has with this patch, you can queue him a little later when the Warden is already level 5. I really hope he has Nature's Blessing. Oh, he does.
그럴 상황이 안 됐었기 때문에 그 품맨 많은 것도 지금
3 tanks.
상황에서
Is 3
굉장히
tanks
짜증나요.
just enough? He has to uproot.
버팁니다.
Oh my god.
품맨한테 아파요.
That's so bad, dude. That's so bad.
버티는가.
He's losing the expansion to the first 3 tanks. They don't even have upgrades yet. That was 0 tanks.
이거 받았던 거였는데
He didn't lose a single one. He can repair them all.
그 시즈로 갔을 때 제일 중요한 게
Disaster.
네.
선러쉬에서 이득 보면은 휴먼에게 게임이 확 가버립니다. 그 정도로 이게 첫 3탱크 러쉬가 정말 중요한데 자 깔끔하게 해버렸어요. 없애버렸습니다.
How can Kao win now?
내려가요.
Only with Warden laming.
트리를 짚고 있진 않아요.
네, 하지만 지원했던 문헬이 있었기 때문에
Dude,
문헬은 아무래도
I am very pleased to see this 40 back
사냥을
today.
돌리는 부분이 필요해서
As I said, I haven't cast or watched too much WSB throughout the week. That was all Mr. Demo Man.
근데 이거 타워가 이상하게 움직이네요. 아 타워.
But the last 40 series I've seen
방금
weren't
판단도 근데 왜안
that
움직이네?
crazy impressive.
같은데.
Almost a little sloppy.
지금도 블링크 쓰고 그냥 나왔죠?
But after today, I can
아,
say
빨리
he
와야
back.
돼요.
5탱크 4탱크. 아 임시공.
Wow.
자, 시즈
Bear surrounded via Zeppelin drop.
있죠?
Crazy.
배틀크루저를 공짜로
네,
수리한다고.
공짜 소리. 불
Yeah,
어떻게
Panda
쓰는
holds
거야?
very little value.
자, 멀티 근데 금 캐는 거를 멀티태스킹이 좀 약간 안 되고 있긴 하거든요.
네.
금 아직 못 캐고 있어요.
본인은 아직 안 캐고 있는 거죠?
네.
I think I like Kao's Demon Hunter just a million times more than what we see here with his Warden.
그럼 지금
Warden
그
is,
친구가 하나가
if this
앞다투고
game
있지
goes
않아요?
according
그러면
to like Warcraft
네,
physics,
똑같은 얘기예요.
Warden will go 0-4
아직도 인구수 50을 넘길
in one day.
차못 채운 카호. 또 가나요?
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
너에게 시간 주지 않겠다.
딱 5탱크까지만 활용하고
If you like the Demon Hunter so much, why don't you marry him?
어차피 남은 남거든요.
He's
네.
too hot for me to handle.
팬더가 우선은 3이라도
이번에는
찍혀야 머리
Also,
뻗어요.
he's somewhat dodging me all the time. I don't know
그렇죠.
how to stop
아까
that.
여기 눈물을 머금었던 그 장면이거든요. 그 장소.
아,
팬더가 사망했던 그 장소.
팬더가 거북이한테 물어뜯겼죠.
Forty's unit saving and efficiency is amazing.
어,
I
근데
agree.
이게
무적이 아까워요
그냥
사실.
화려하기만 해요.
예. 실속이 없는
예.
흡수랄까요.
플레이어의
흡수 좋긴 하죠. 하지만 나는 원베이스인 걸. 쓸모없는 거 다 죽이고요.
아,
또 하나 죽이고
눈에-
갔어요.
눈에 터트리고 TT.
This warden does feel off, though. The warden should shred Footman.
얼마 몇시? 안 터졌어요.
But she can't.
네.
이거 옛날 블링크였으면 죽었죠. 옛날 블링크.
풀이 짧았죠.
옛날에는 이제 1스킬이 마나 50에 10초.
Like, on paper, 6 Footmen shouldn't have this longevity against a level 2
지금 이제
kind of knives.
10초, 5초 이렇게 주나 그럴 거예요.
17, 4? 15,
15, 2.5였나?
2.5.
3이었나요? 그 정도 됐을 거예요. 많이 다시 좀 불려주긴 했는데.
옛날 그 감동이
예.
그립긴 하죠. 1초 블링크.
저는 5렙 때도 안 찍었거든요. 딴거 안
And now
찍었어요.
Knights
5렙 때
and
손을
Griffins,
갑자기
a great
난관에
transition. He had all the resources in the
난관에
world
꽂혔거든요.
because economy was basically never stopped.
정말
오래됐어요.
This is an almost free pass, but Kao is just.
선수가
I mean, he's trying really hard.
하지 않더라고요.
This game
화가 많이 났으면은
is basically a GG away from ending since the Expo fell.
것 같은데 뭐 안 하더라고요.
호크 선수요? 아유, 뭘
착해요,
예,
친절해요.
예.
진짜 화났으면은 너 한
Level 3 fan, actually. I mean, earlier.
어떤 선수들이 다 매너가 좋아요.
아, 호크 선수는 뭐 WCG에서 만났을 때
But then, yeah, there's Alchemist, man.
저를 이겼기 때문에.
Alchemist is a really, really good Warden counter. I think it is fair to say.
그때 힘들었어요. 정말 힘들었어요. 그때 메타가 히퍼땡드라 할 줄 모르면 살아남을 수 없는 시기였기 때문에.
병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
키퍼땡드라는 약간 장조 선수랑 카우 선수.
Triple staff, double
그때는
heal
이제
scroll,
사실 장조 선수 빼고는
invo potions. He got it all.
그때 카우는 또
없었어요.
네, 그쵸.
있었는데
이런
아마추어
선수가 아니었죠.
라인이었고.
네.
금원전 키퍼땡드라는 사실 뭐 이제 지금은 뭐 죽었고요, 사실상.
Man, this will be quite a spectacle. After this final, we see 40 versus LYN almost live. Let's go, let's go. What a beautiful day.
자원은 많습니다.
그 업그레이드를 잘 찍어 놓긴 했거든요.
How's turtling? Yeah, kind of.
네.
Like, he's never jumping into bases. I don't see him with an anti-magic.
자원이 대충 한 2,600 정도.
Sniping peasants to get close to
여기
6.
휴먼이 이제 한번 압박을 줄 거거든요.
어?
깨라 이러면서.
이거 만약에 M 신공 깔끔하게 했으면요.
그
위험한데요?
모포 쓰고 있는 동안에 블링크 뿅뿅뿅 해가지고
아,
다
Oh, he
와야죠.
snipes the
Ah,
panda as well.
M 신공은 약간 실망스러운데.
And now, after having these tanks, where Kao actually didn't overcommit to,
로라 선수 한
he builds this fighting army.
뭐, 네. 그럴 수 있죠. 네. 또 나이트 같은 큰 것들은
네.
삑사리가 날 수도 있어요.
그래서 그런 트가 잘 안 되더라고요.
그런 틀.
예. 그렇습니다.
근데 뭐 인스네어 해놓고는 못하기 힘들긴 하죠.
볼트랑 다른 게 뭐죠?
네?
볼트랑 다른 게 뭐죠?
Lolite should give advice now.
뭐가
Get
다르죠?
into Kao's ear. Manifest this level 6 warden somehow. But then, again, you don't get the corpses, man. Against tanks Griffins, you just don't get the
이게
corpses.
몇 초예요?
한 2초 정도 되지 않을까요?
아 2초?
2초에서 3초?
2초 3초.
잘 모르겠어요. 그냥 감으로만 알아요. 그 시간이 몇 초인지 모르겠어요.
볼트가 이제 3초니까 영웅이.
예. 비슷하거나
네,
인스타가
뭐,
짧지
예.
않을까요?
인스네어는 뭐
These
여러 번
panda made it to 3, but also the alchemist made it to 3.
어마어마하게 모으고 있습니다.
Where are the tricks? Where the finesse? Where's the finesse? We have 2 base versus 1 base for 10 minutes now.
그러면
네.
포티기가 제2 확장을 위한 좀 미리 준비를 타워 준비 같은 거 그쵸 이런 식으로 해주는 게 좋지 않을까 싶거든요.
아까 하려고 했었는데
네.
미습도 갖다 두고 워든이 한번 깽판 치고 와가지고 일꾼을 뽑아야 돼가지고 포기한 것 같아요.
아 그러네 일꾼이 몇 개 없네요. 아니라면은 업그레이드라도 좀 더 잘 쳐.
As much as I praised Kaho's and Life's Warden play against an Archmage,
저거
I feel like against the Mountain King it's somewhat hopeless this way.
나엘의 장점이긴 하죠. 업그레이드가 통합되어 있는 거.
네.
수머는 너무 복합적으로 여러 개 다 분할되어 있죠.
Very, very, very slow
스타를
game.
뽑았을 때는 업그레이드가 되어 있는 거기 때문에
It was waiting for a creep jack for one opportunity. Step is on the panda, by the way. He is just dead. Was waiting for this one moment. Kaho overcommits and boom, hammer to the head. Perfect surround. Lovely.
데일포, 무포, 큰무포 다 빠졌거든요.
And the tanks in the main. At least Kaho was ready for that. Can't blame him for that.
그럼 이대로 쭉쭉 밀고 들어가겠죠. 밀고
But yeah,
들어가면
this is just exceptional human skills
3번 가능하거든요.
네.
on 40's side.
2000 세이브하고는 휴먼.
He controlled
안
this
놓쳐요.
entire map from
다
start
살릴
to
수 있나요?
finish.
얼마나 살릴 수 있나요? 아,
He
이거
is in
살짝
high
돌아가면서
upkeep
문해를 두개
with
붙여가지고
1400 gold.
어쩔 수 없이 돈 써버렸어요.
취소.
This is mental.
다시 취소?
드라 취소했는데.
아 나온 거예요, 나온 거예요.
나온 거가요.
네, 나온 거예요. 아, 일단 탱크 두기, 탱크로 잘 했고요. 이러면 곰만 노출돼 있으면, 곰 노출돼 있으면,
이럴 거면 돈 주고 고쳐라.
아, 카고 선수 계속 뭐라고
And now it gives
얘기하고
the
있거든요.
돈 주고 고쳐라.
killing blow as well. Nice save, man. God damn, these saves have been so good. As Kilgrim pointed out.
꼼꼼합니다. 아, 저거는
무너집니다.
Suffocation.
점점 무너지고 있어요. 생추.
Just from start to
그래도
finish.
일본에서 다시 생추하면 되죠. 그걸 돌겠거든요.
그러니까 퓨리파이어 같은 게 안 걸려 있는 게 참 다행이잖아요. 저거 보면요. 그 심정지 돼 있어요. 화가 나가지고 심장이 버티면 더 폭발할 것 같아요.
무슨 93대 돈이 2,000원이에요.
I can only imagine 40 enjoys these types of matches a lot. He had every opportunity to close this out. Oh, is he blocked? He is blocked in the base. Whoops.
고통받을 일이
기분 좋아요.
몇번 없거든요.
네, 기분 좋아져.
아, 기분 좋았어요?
네, 흡수 한번 해가지고 볼트 하면 기분 좋거든요.
시드머니란 게 있잖아요. 시드머니라고 생각하게 되는데 시드머니가 적은 카오는 블링크 하나에 기뻐하고 있고 포티슈드는 한 번 살릴 때마다 200원씩 이득 보고 있는데
We're just waiting for the guillotine, guys.
4.
Kao was on death row for a long time.
50을
He's trying to expand again, bottom left. Alright. Main bases are empty though. He needs this.
포크, 모탈.
Okay, maybe there is this win condition. If he gets his tree to the natural. Okay, we're fighting. And this is not gonna be pretty at all. We got the Zeppelin with the mortar teams and the frag shards. Rip Dryads!
뒷게임은 빨리.
Bears run straight into the Griffins. There's just theoretically no chance for Kaho. He's trying to micro his heart out with the Dryads splitting them in all sides. But there's so much coverage and so much damage. And everything is a hard counter.
맞았고 워든.
Oh! One survives.
죽지 않았다로 만족을 해야 될까요? 인구수 아직도 굉장히 높습니다. 포티튜드. 한 번 누르면은 인구수가 쭉쭉 쌓여요. 아, 시즈가 또 언제
God damn it, this
돌아가나요?
hurts.
그렇게 많이 뽑은
This
것도 아니에요.
hurts to
딱
watch.
그만큼만.
5개 뽑았어요. 총.
네.
와, 탱커.
You can't dominate a late game more than 40 just did. And if that sets the precedent for the grand final, ooh. Kaho, I think it's time to shelve the Warden. That ain't working.
선수야 뭐 워낙 시즈를 또 중국 휴먼 선수들이 이제 타워와 시즈를
He got rid of the mortars now, which enables Dryads a little bit, but he knows that was very rough. Start to finish, 40 domination. Really well done. Really, really, really well done.
감탄할 수밖에 없는
Again,
건
playing into the Mountain King, playing into mass footies, preventing expos quite a bit, transitioning, shut down the Warden in the meantime by great stone bolts and great footy saves, never donating anything unnecessarily
실수
away.
없이 잘 관리한 거예요.
게임.
그러니까요. 그럼 근데 그 외에 4개의 탱크를 게임 끝날 때까지 인구수 100 채울 때까지 살려놔가지고 교전하면은 가서 때리고. 교전
How are you
끝나면
supposed to
때리고.
counter tanks?
너무
Ancients of War help.
카우 선수는
Everything that slows down tier 3 helps.
힘들겠어요.
Killing workers helps.
헤드뱅잉을 하고 있는데
뭔가
Didn't do
카오
that.
선수한테
네.
약간 내적 친밀감이 생기고 있는 것 같아요.
이
사람이
선수도 이제 빙글빙글 하나요?
아니 뭔가
네.
그 약간 뭐랄까요?
Lolite again with a good chuckle. Probably Kao advised that he should be Kao. Soen advised that he should be Kao's coach.
아, 쟤도 로봇이 아니고 사람이구나 이런 느낌이 들어서.
그렇죠. 그래서
반갑네요.
해피 선수가 그 우승할 때
네.
약간 보여주는
Okay,
그
here's
미소
where the
있잖아요.
broadcast
로봇이 아니었구나.
ends. There's a third part. I saw that, and all of a sudden, Lolite was gone. I think Lolite restarted the stream here. Big technician.
빨리 들어와라.
네.
Yeah,
네
we're
시간이
back.
얼마 남지
We're back.
않은데
We're back. We're back.
네,
Alright.
언제까지
아, 그러네요.
그럴
이거-
거냐?
Ah,
이거 카오 선수한테
Okay.
굉장한 페널티가
Fortitude
또
up
네.
1-0.
약간
Very
전략적인
decisive.
시간 끌기.
I hope
기분
this
나쁘거든요, 카우
little
입장에서는.
break
근데
that they
그거를
probably had
마냥 뭐라 할 수는
gives
없는 게
Kaho some
룰을
momentum
이용하는 거기
and some time to
하나씩
think.
까버리는.
보지 않는 멋진 플레이가 아니에요.
If I look at these guys, it feels like Lolite is like trolling the entire time. He says something and then he's smiling a little bit.
저한테 많이 왔어요.
Then he's like this and looks to the side.
된것 같은데 들어가 볼까요? 자, 경기 들어갑니다.
He's the
포티투드 카우의
greatest.
두 번째 맵 천장.
Okay,
양
we
선수들이
got ourselves map 2 in this best of 7.
같은
Fortitude played an extraordinary series in the winner bracket and he continues to play a wonderful matchup versus Night Elf. And he makes Kao look a little bit hopeless.
마운틴 킹구도
It's springtime. It's
그때는
again a Mountain King, but this time it's a Demon Hunter as it was before.
이번에도
And yeah, that
나올 수
looked
있을지.
a lot better in the first series. There is hope for the Kao fans out there in this grand final. He just has to win 4.
개인적으로는 제 입장에서는
네.
나엘 선수가 깨는
Neo
것보다는
get some sun,
포티투드
bro.
선수가 이기는 게 저한테는 편합니다.
I would love to,
왜냐면은
but whenever I'm
에?
off of casting,
이기면은 요대로 할 거야.
it's either super
Ah.
late
이거는
or
바뀔 수가
it's like a freaking
Ah.
monsoon
제가 전략을
outside.
생각하는데,
그쵸.
예.
And the second I start the stream, sun comes out.
예,
It's
지금
been the case
최근에 봤던
for the past
포티투드의
3
이
months.
스프링타임 코스가 문 선수랑 할 때도 그렇고 카우 선수랑 할 때도 그렇고 다 화면
I'm just destined to a cave dweller vampire life.
하는 게 제일 좋을 것인가를 연구를 하면은 좀 편안할 수 있지 않을까.
Thank you, Heal Wrath.
만약에 이제 연속해서 이거에
for the
지게
2 months.
되면은
바꿀 가능성이
포티투드
생기죠.
선수가 바꿀 가능성이 생기죠.
네네.
근데 그렇게 되면 이제 저는 지금 이제 카우 선수가 했던 플레이를 기본 삼아서 하는 게 가장
So
베이스가 되는
Kaho
거거든요.
denies the middle quickly. Love the footman keeping tabs on the archer movement.
네.
그걸 해보느냐.
네, 일단은 자, 스틸이 나왔습니다.
볼트로 틸한 것 같죠.
근데 아이템이 좋아요. 이번에도 양말 시작. 항상 저 양말이 나온 게임이
But yeah,
이게
mercenary opener
저게 맞냐
Fortitude
아니냐를 알게 하는데
goes again for the same build we've seen before.
저것 때문에
Very early level 2, falling back, take care of the expo. And if I'm not mistaken, Kao is also playing the same creep route.
뭐
뭐
하이드망토라고 쳐도
어,
와
Double slippers. Lots about items this commentary.
오염된 데이터가 되는 거죠.
But it is fantastic, of course.
로라이엇의
Come on, Kao.
관심이 싹 식어버린 게임이 됐어요.
이런 게임을 이제 휴먼이 이긴다면은
이 전략은
How,
틀린 거죠.
like, I think if I remember correctly, I criticized a little bit how slow he was playing this.
계속 하겠다라는 얘기겠죠.
Oh, creeping
여기서
now.
더
Oh, the
이메이저까지 나오면
berserker.
끝장 난 거거든요.
Is that enabled by the
뭐
by the slippers, maybe?
네, 클로도 괜찮죠. 계속 때리면서 들어갈 수 있기 때문에.
템.
We'll see about that.
힘이
와.
더 한데요?
별로 너무 공격이
Claw
치밀치는
plus
느낌이긴
8.
하지만
네.
뭐 그래도
The
어쨌든
damage is gonna be
어쨌든
through the roof, man. If he gets boots now,
3렙 코스였는데
그러니까요. 근데
저거 하나
아까 전에
뺏은 게
약간 화면
cut 40
보시지만
into pieces.
거의 한 대 차이로
It's not the last resort yet, but
그렇다는 얘기는
I mean, look at this beast.
스택링 나오면은 무조건 뺏긴다는 얘기고.
그죠 그죠. 데이터 분석이 좋습니다.
그리고 마킹도 아이템이 좀 더 좋거나 사냥 빠르면은 이게 휴먼의 변수도 있는 거거든요. 사실.
워스리가 그래서
네.
그좀 뻔한
자 날아가는데요. 저 일꾼 하자면 딱
하나는
3이거든요.
3이에요. 자 우선 이러면은 이몰 이 스킬 배우나요?
네,
아니면은
이몰 이 스킬로 하겠죠.
이몰 스킬 갔어요. 예. 자 근데 저 위쪽을 최대한 활용하면은 어쨌든 완성은
And
쉽겠어요.
that's the Demon Hunter show.
보자로 가야 돼요.
Oh my god.
최대한
The damage is unreal.
하는 걸로
Okay, okay, that is the shot in the arm that Kaho needed here for this
이런
final.
건물 하는 타워 같은 거는 진짜 쉽게 부실 수 있습니다,
그래서
충분히.
저는 그래서 만화번을 찍을 수 있지 않나 싶은 게
네, 네.
볼트를 덜 맞는 게 오히려 이쪽에서 더 이제 회방을 놓는데 도움되지 않을까 싶어서.
Oh, please don't.
이거
Okay,
포탈 타임이 너무
okay,
좋았어요.
okay.
첫타 배시 터졌어요.
Staff was on cooldown. TP is lost, quote unquote.
그런
He couldn't kill the Expo anymore, but he surely delayed it, and then he should be able to do this more often.
근데 바로
If
들어가요.
Kao wins, it's via this Demon
네,
Hunter.
그래서 이제 쿠엘로에서
Obviously.
활용점정 찍어주는 건데.
지금은 쿠엘보다
Can this invoke a thought that you go Blood Mage early?
그래도 쿠엘인가요?
Against Demon Hunter, it should be, right?
무조건 쿠엘이죠.
죽어도 쿠엘이다.
아, 그쵸.
네.
쿠엘밖에 없어. 이런 게임은 근데 멀티 먹으면서 게임.
Oh, he's playing level 2 Immolation here as well.
이번에 멀티를 안 던졌습니다. 약간 던졌었거든요.
You know what? Given how this day went,
쿠엘의 이번 움직임이
I like it. A,
본인한테는 그렇게까지
40 has
필수
been
있는 건 아닌데
extraordinary at keeping the distance versus mana burn and constantly through the storm bolts.
너무 내린 것 같아요.
Kao's big problem was facing a lot of footmen, so Immolation helps there. And Immolation was a key to success against 1-0.
다 완성돼 있고.
항상 이 마킹의 변수는 그거거든요. 영웅이 죽을 수 있다라는 거.
잠깐만요. 보조
And he
없어요?
gets surrounded, and here's Immolation level 2. Okay, now we're talking. Easily frees himself.
진짜
Do we have
그냥
one more Stormbolt? Yep.
어찌됐건 간에 이거 돌려보내는 거 성공한 겁니다, 이건.
네. 이거 카오 만약에
네.
Good staff.
침착하지 못하고 빠르게 텔포 눌렀으면 죽는 거였어.
볼트에 배치 터졌으면은 간 거였어.
We might see a 20,000 damage Demon Hunter at the end of
게임을
the
만약에
game.
지게 되면 이제 확 밀려 나갈 수밖에 없어.
How much mana is Stormbolt? 75.
오거 메달이 남아 있고 볼트만 하나 있습니다. 눈치 싸움.
40 is surely respecting the firepower by Mercs, by Naga, this Demon Hunter. But he's also transitioning with an early.
내가
Oh,
먹겠어. 볼트를.
last hit goes to 40. Now the Demon Hunter is surrounded. This is proving ground. He is
막았고.
dead.
자,
힐링 스크롤이 없어가지고 혹시
네.
폰맨이 다 뚫리나 싶었는데 못 들었어.
못 들어요. 그리고
와우.
얻은 아이템 데일포.
에이포를 만약에
이것까지 만약에 진짜
공격받고 있습니다.
나이텔포 가져왔으면 이번 게임 아이템 미쳤다.
핵을 빼곤 다 이게 최고야.
뭐 해글도 지금 뭐 8kg
That's
사실 뭐 괜찮죠.
40 just walks away like nothing ever happened.
그렇죠.
네,
시너지가
해글도
나는
못하고
조합이고.
이런 게임 이게 보통 몰아서 나오면 나와 주거든요.
A lot of damage done, but
마기로브?
again, he's just healing that up with the Regen Scroll.
경험치 욕심을 안 부린 게 너무 좋아.
Oh, if he has a bear there at that engagement.
그러니까 마킹한테 볼트를 던진 행위 자체가 아이템.
And because he's just on the way to tier 3 and needs the bear,
그게 정말 컸죠.
he can't go for... Oh, does he really need that bear? Shouldn't he go for a tavern revive, I wonder?
내려옵니다만.
근데 볼트 먼저 써가지고 뺏겨요.
포크.
Creep jack?
들어왔어요.
Oh, big heal pod. Big mana pod.
포티 남자답게
Boots and TP. Mountain King's so safe.
안 했어요.
For the first time in a while, we go Rifle Caster instead of Mass Air.
오크답지 못한 거죠.
오크답지 못하다.
휴먼스럽다.
휴먼 남자답지 못한 종족이다.
휴먼은 그렇군요.
We just heal up again.
해설 잘 들었고요.
약간 머리까지 근육이
40 is
완전
short on
플레이가
lumber
나왔었는데
though. He's getting upgrades.
오크스럽지
He's
못하고
requeuing peasants.
아크메이지 이번에는 3티어 안 가고
안 가고
말씀하셨던 그 2티어, 2티어에서 병력 뽑아서 미는 형태로 갑니다.
Yo, Clarity, welcome. It is a fine day so far.
그랬고요. 데몬도 이제 나와고
Especially if your name is Fortitude.
예, 날아오면 되겠죠? 뭐 걸어와도 되고요.
어쨌든 아이템이 좋게 나왔던 부분 때문에
네,
데몬도
후반까지도
잡힌-
계속 남아
네.
있는 거예요, 영국 팀들은.
데몬터가 잡혀
와.
Boots of Keltalas.
이런
There
아이템
is again such an absurd Demon Hunter. Plus 12, man.
플레이어의
이야
이거 보존
So can Kaho crack this?
보존을
40 is only getting further away from here on out.
사던가.
He's gonna mass. He's gonna be at 70. He's gonna march across and he's gonna slay.
썸네일 각 나와 버렸어. 굿.
기분 좋은 매니저.
That is absurd.
PD님이시죠? 여기서도 PD가 맞나요?
I really love this newish
채팅방에서
move of the Night Elves to
PD라고
do damage regardless if there's an arcane tower or not. Like, lose a lot of respect of that arcane tower. Ooh, one bear caught almost in adept form.
그 쌍쿠엘이라서
40's army isn't big yet. It's only 60 foot. There's bears.
이게 고음 변신할 때 완벽하게 변신하면 아마 그 볼트 스턴이 안 먹힐.
돌면서 움직이죠.
예.
돌면서 근데 지금도 있는지 모르겠어요.
예전에는 됐었거든요. 근데 데미지는
This Demon Hunter,
예.
with or without immolation,
버커도 빌딩이 돌면서 움직이죠.
it's really good. But 40's peasant saves, outstanding as always.
그거 픽스된 것 같기도 하고 최근에 본
네,
적이
요즘은
없는 게
못본 것 같아요.
이거 한번 더 걸고 안에 들어가서
데몬이 원체 세니까. 그러면 일단 70까지 천천히 잘 갖추고는 있거든요.
네.
Cow has to pull the trigger. There's no other way.
세요.
오.
How ironic that the Demon Hunter is empty of mana and the Mountain King isn't. Anyway, damage seems fine. We have a staff, but it's on cooldown. Mountain King had the potion. The town portal is on the Archmage, but yeah, heal potion super strong. It feels like 40 just barely weathered the storm.
갔네요.
Hammer to the head, no TP. Naga is a crazy damage dealer. Fork Lightning, retreat, doesn't work. Demon Hunter trying to go to the MK, but there is slow. There's the hammer thanks to the mana potion. And nothing to save this demon, right?
버텼어요.
He's out of the fight. Nice save for now. But it's GG. 2 and oh no, the cow face.
포티튜드 2대0 만들어.
Oh, Cow's reaction says it all, man. He had the dream inventory.
거의 뭐
저번 그
The dream inventory, and he couldn't
너무 아픈 것
convert
같아요.
it to a win.
네.
That face cam, man. And there's people,
네.
there's people not appreciating face cams.
템이 저렇게 좋아하는데 지니까
예.
너무 아쉬울 거예요.
그렇죠. 예.
네, 저 템으로 지네. 이런
Ouch.
수밖에 없고.
Ouch.
뭔가
This series hurts so far.
많이 아쉽겠습니다.
Warden doesn't work. Keeper doesn't work.
대형 일렘 포션 아까 뺏었고
네, 대마포도 나왔긴
반대쪽
했는데
상점에서 대마포 나왔기 때문에
데몬으로 할 때는 거의 뭐 최고의 아이템이 다
Nobody, Cow can't find a solution really.
나이트
나는 뭐
네 개인가
처음부터까지
나왔어요?
다 나왔어요.
네, 세네 개인가
그냥
나왔어.
모든
아.
셀프의 템이었습니다.
네. 아쉬울 수밖에 없고요.
네. 포티튜드는
Keeper?
템으로도 이기네.
I thought on Tidehunters, maybe yes, but he didn't play it on Tidehunters. He stuck with the Warden.
이런 건가요?
Where else do you want to play a
해서
keeper?
좀 궁금한 게 이제 뭐 제가 저
I don't know.
보면은 컨트롤 문제라고 아마
Shout out to
열심히
Scout
Ah.
for sponsoring this
긴장을
wonderful,
했을
wonderful
텐데
tournament.
중국에서 이제 좀그 밀어주는 카우 아니에요?
It is a best of 7.
좀 이따
So
시즌
40 is halfway to the
뭐
championship.
때문에 졌냐? 물어봐야겠습니다.
The championship that he won last.
저희 무신사
season
스코프 1점
as
아니에요?
well.
그래서 이번 시리즈 내내 안
Very,
되고
very
있어요.
hard to stop him.
무신사에서도 스코프를 만나보실 수 있기 때문에 자, 한번 또 이렇게 검색해 주시면 좋을 것 같고요. 저희 스코프 또 공홈에서도 역시나 할인 이벤트 진행하고 있기 때문에 많은 관심 드리겠습니다. 자 이제 세 번째 맵. 네, 허우 선수의 두 번째.
That Demon Hunter loss, man. This was very ambitious. He probably was very confident given his inventory.
마음에
But then he loses the demon and the game's gone. And 40 presents himself in
1위 1비 않기.
insane shape.
네.
자, 양 선수가 준비가 되면 저희 세 번째 맵 워텀 리브즈로 들어갑니다. 카우 선수의 두 번째 루저 맵 어떻게 될지.
It's a rough day for Kao in this matchup, man. What can we say? You need to find a step. You need to find a solution. He is experimenting that second level immolation. I think is not the reason he lost this game. I think the second level immolation can work well.
그래서 좀 나아졌다 싶었는데 오늘 좀 약간 말썽이 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh, they're getting some calls from the side.
그러면
Ah,
가
maybe a little break.
하네요.
We'll see.
갑니다.
Oh, no.
어?
They got the call that the game is live. All right.
2대0으로 이기고 있거든요.
2-0-40.
이거는 그죠. 저기 확인하고
Militia. He wanted to.
캔슬각이 나오죠.
Is this a cancel?
네.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
okay.
No, 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 no.
와, 이런 표정이네요.
Militia pulled to cancel the ancient, and now Kao doesn't have the resources for an ancient of war. This day is a
너무
nightmare.
정확한 소리라서.
네.
Soen can only laugh. Fortitude looks like it's personal. Pro analysis by our 15-year-old 2K MMR player. LOL, this is not good. I got a feeling that you're right.
원래 키퍼를 생각한 건 아닌 것 같거든요.
네.
Goddamn Fortitude. Why add this insult to injury? Why demotivate him so much?
진짜 오랜만에 보여주는 키퍼인데.
Damn.
이거 근데 마킹으로 하는 게 아니고
07 Ancient of War.
이게 뭐 투어 박치기를 하기에는 또 마킹도 아니기도 하고 아크메이지면 그냥 본진 플레이 하는 것도 나쁘진 않아서
It is a keeper.
키퍼를 본다면
Is this a reaction to the Lost Ancient?
포트가
Because Keeper is the only real summoning hero you can go for outside the tavern? I feel it, yes.
물어봤었는데.
Koreans can save a little bit, maybe.
네, 물어봤는데
네.
카우가 피곤해서 실수한 것 같다. 정도로 끝났다고 합니다.
뭘 실수했죠?
God damn.
급하게 싸웠다.
공격받고 있습니다.
Dr. Schnuggles coming in with another sub. Didn't you sub earlier?
뭐 아이템은
Getting in a little bit of a sub message, eh? Love to see it.
뭐 그런가 보네요.
네,
네.
카우가 피곤해서 급했다.
We got an Archmage this time, by the way. We oftentimes mention how brawl heavy
뭐죠?
this matchup is on
헤드에
Autumn Leaves.
해결 하나는 조금 부족하죠.
And you know, during the big time of the Keeper, this was
안 하는 거 보니까
an
225
incredible entangle map.
우리 대표부 들켰고
공격받고 있습니다.
맞았어요. 또 맞았어요. 네, 성공했고
So we'll see. We need some denies, we need kills. But how do you reach level 2, man?
3으로 보고 있습니다. 어쨌든.
그렇죠. 4팜까지 올리고 있기 때문에
How do you reach level 2 for this entangle?
내가 힘 갖추면 이긴다는 그런 계획인 것 같아요.
어쨌든 투어가 아니기 때문에
네.
이대로 확장하는 거 부담 없거든요.
그렇죠.
일단 보고하는 플레이가 너무 좋아요.
네.
이게 만약에 나이테프가
플레이어의 병
뭐
공격받고
투어하는
있습니다.
움직임이 있다면은 그냥 호럽하면 되는 거예요. 그리고
네.
I got no clue.
저거 잡으러 가면 또 이쪽에 견제가 풀어지니까 갈 수도 없고요.
Oh, lost it?
중요한데요. 뭐
No
힘
chance.
뭐 이런
No
거.
chance. He got a water elemental. That's nice. The first archers are trickling in. A worker dies as well. Of course, Treants feed this archmage.
아니긴 합니다만.
네.
그래도 방어가 조금
Another worker with the help of an archer. Okay, make it 2. Love that little chip damage of a treant over and over against this AM.
키퍼가
나크메 좀 체력 많이
But Kao will have to go back. With 0.4. Is that level 2 with the orange spot? Yeah, right?
네.
지금 보면은 상점 짓고 있거든요.
이거
이거는 근데
부시려고?
팜도 부시면서
네. 이거 한번 결국 본진 돌아갔다 와야 되는데
네.
지금 용병을 만약에 빼내잖아요? 그러면은 세컨 나가실 뽑을 자원이 안 돼요. 그래서 버서커까지만 뽑아야 될 것 같은데 하려는 거 같죠?
Yeah, it almost feels like Kao is somewhat all in again. He's close to tier 2. Then begs the question, which second hero?
팔아버린다든지.
그거 가능하네요. 어차피 뒤가 밝진 않아요. 미래가 밝진 않은데
40 needs some recovery and a shop as well, so it's not like he's exploding and teching and having 700 footmen right now.
그래도 했어야 되지 않나.
말씀하신 것처럼 그냥
Low
나가기
Kibri, thank you for the
때문에
11 month. Much love.
공격받고 있습니다.
그런 거 같죠?
그러니까 리스크 있는 상대 위치 안 보이고 워터가 보이는 상황에서 리스크 안고 샀다가 잘리면은 아예
끝나죠.
뒤가 없으니
예, 끝나죠. 예.
나가시
나가.
뽑고 나서 그 지금도
Okay,
뽑으면서
so he's got to fight this entire game without a Mountain King. He gets a lot of control, but apparently he thinks that he has no time
확실히 홀 짓는 타이밍이 늦긴 하거든요.
whatsoever.
투맨 타임이 좋아서 우선은 깨지진 않았는데
인텐글이 없어서
네,
아크미지 피가 좀 반피까지 빠져 있긴 합니다만
Can he do
이것도
critical
충분하긴
damage
하거든요.
here?
그렇죠.
딜라인에서 때려주기. 그러니까 하나 잡으면은 레벨 업이
Archmage is not level 3. This might be the perfect time, but he has so little. And yeah, instead of tearing down the base and wrecking these forces and killing the workers,
여기에 올인이에요.
he's somewhat
그렇죠.
running back already.
이거를 갈 나무도 없고요.
다 완성.
Surely potential for more. Love the Arcane Tower for Fortitude, of course. But potential for 3-4 kills. Oh my god, the footy.
네, 때렸죠.
Come on, let me praise the footy control. Yep.
지금 타이밍에서
3 footies almost dead. Moved back perfectly. Gets the treant, and that is level 3. Dude, things are just
지금 포티튜드가 팜도 부서져가지고 인구수가
things are just flawless for 40 here for now.
아크미가 살짝 돌출돼 나갔을 때
네.
He's not giving this keeper an inch.
지금 사기는
Oh, I was expecting a deny. Okay, so much for the flawless.
야카오는 계속된 푸시 박치기 마무리밖에 없어요.
3티어
잘 살려놨습니다, 풋맨.
시범 누르고
It sounds like, by the way, that outside the world is going down.
살짝 더 오래 걸릴 수 있다는 생각을 했는데.
시범 누르고도 이 정도면 관리 잘한 거예요.
네.
Yep, we got the monsoon rain back.
이제 멀티 쪽에서 한 4-5개 뽑고 목제업 바로 해주면은 충분하거든요.
Thankfully, we're inside and we're nerds, and that
네,
doesn't
멀티
phase
쪽에
us.
블랙스미스랑 뭐 건물 지어가지고 히미시티 좀 해주고 히미시티는 반드시 해줘야 돼요. 위치 찾았죠? 어디 있는지.
베이스트 글로브
Finally, level 2. Alright, do we have enough mana? It doesn't really look like that. With Entangle, Fork Lightning, Dryad Slow.
지어놨나? 봅니다.
That might do
약간
something.
타이밍에 맞춰가지고 물론 건물은 지어주고 있는 게 없는데
네, 뭐 딱히 때려서 이득 볼 건
네.
없거든요.
그냥 사냥 말리는 걸로.
이 타이밍에 워터 진짜 아파요.
We're also working on tier 3 for bears.
상황이라서
네,
아이템을
그쵸, 묶어놓을 수밖에 없거든요.
But let me remind you,
드라이어드 피다는
a keeper is usually there. His role is to dominate the early game
먹었어요.
and play the game from there because he's falling off big time.
이게 문해를 드라이어드한테 투자한다는 게
네.
굉장히 큰 희생이거든요.
그렇죠.
I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't call that the big dominance that he needs.
작은 이득.
여기도 건틀렛. 결국에는 히퍼 나가시라고 한 자, 인비지 포션. 자, 못된 플레이 한번 하겠다는 거? 어디서 못된 플레이 하나요? 트리 짓고 있는 거 확인하고
네, 그
트리
트리
없네.
지으면서 푸시하는 거를
네.
아마
공격받고 있습니다.
생각을 하고 있는 것 같아요.
Where's the hope? One dedicated bear bust? Because there's no expo.
이제 봄으로 주도권 가져가면서 사냥터 레벨 올리는 그런 느낌으로 가는 것 같은데 자 이거 아이템
Oh man.
어우,
The last hit by 40. The item steal. A shadow of a smile even. God damn, Invisible Archmage gets the job done. 40 is the devil today. I couldn't say it any better.
한 개씩이기 때문에 하긴 한데
그렇다고 2개까지 있는 게 좀 안정적으로 보이긴 하는데요. 남은 거
His mission now is just to completely demoralize Kao.
지금 올라가고 있다고 하더라도 저는 휴먼이 굉장히
Sick.
네, 상황이
Sick,
괜찮다라고
sick. He's
생각해요.
playing circles around his opponent.
같이 때려도 될 것 같은데 아크미지.
이게 왜
Everyone in Super League should be terrified
키퍼 나가고
of this
휴먼은
fortitude.
밤의 마킹이라 딱 상대하기 좋은 영웅 구성을 좀 준비해놨어요.
초반 밸류 자체가 키퍼는 그
Oh,
어시스트하는 영웅이
no deny.
이게 좀
Washed again.
앵크.
제가
Yeah,
이제
Kao has some work to do, man. We don't know the matches
준비도 좀 해놨어요.
for the first day of Super League, but we know that 40 needs to do a lot of matches. Happy needs to do a lot of matches. Lyn needs to do a lot of matches.
네. 트렌드
Oh, it ran
공격이
out?
상향이 되고.
Oh my
네네.
god.
헤비 아머도 어쨌거나 헤비 아머니까
Yep, you
생각을
do
좀
that on top as well.
생각을 좀 해봤는데 확실히 초반에 끝내지 못하면 후반 밸류를 생각을 안 할 수가 없긴 하겠네요.
디스펠이 준비가 되면은 키퍼는
Okay,
스펠이
two bears.
없는 용이라서
2 bears and a dream.
쓸모가 없죠.
Supply comparable.
보고 보셨죠.
But level 2 keeper, man, that hurts my soul.
검을 보시면서 하지만 슈머는 어쨌든 자원적으로 이득을 보고 있기 때문에
네.
병력을 최대한 모으고 이따 싸우겠다는 마인드. 라이프는 혹시 몇 개 더 추가해놨나요? 라이프 우선 블랙스미스
찍어놓은 거는 저게 다인 것 같죠?
아 그죠. 이게 플러스가 나오죠 원래.
네,
And 40
잘 찍어놨네요.
is so calm.
세기에 라이프맨 나와 있고요.
인탱글 썼나요? 인탱글 썼어요. 위에 라이플 하나 묶어놨고.
He has the
아,
3-0
브리스.
right in front.
나가시치가 3레벨이다 보니까 나가시치의 화력으로 좀 하나 빠르게
오케이.
잡아준 모습입니다.
Well controlled Mountain King.
나오고 타이밍 좋죠. 이게 휴먼
자,
Oh,
보니까
militia!
아,
Surround!
약간
Yeah, no way. He can open that up.
그런
You can open it up.
갑자기 튀어나오고
He cannot open it up.
그런
Oh
부분이
my
있는 것
god.
같아요.
Mountain King is waiting with the hammer in the perfect spot.
엑스에서 다행이다.
Ankh.
우선 죽었고
자,
Focus.
마킹.
Potion.
네, 한번
Can he
버텼고요.
save this dwarf? Nope, not with that zap. Naga is kind of the carry though. Town portal, and with that, the push is dead. God damn that militia flank. So sweet. So well planned. So nicely timed.
Much love is always less than 3.
Let's go, Slade. Think about the 27.
금방 나와요. 그리고 블랙스미스 짓는 동안 롱라이프를 하면 되고요.
공격받고 있습니다.
맞다. 저거 얘기해야 돼요. 강력하게 항해야 돼.
자, 저거 버프된 거 돌려야 된다.
저거 버프가 아니잖아요.
Ay, 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 ay.
워크샷 필요했잖아요.
Double orb at least. More bears.
그거 되게 옛날에 패치된
But this is the moment where 40 can really kick in the next
과거의
gear.
같은 느낌인데 어떻게 블랙스미스가 없는데 롱라이프가 없겠습니까? 이거 사소합니다.
And dominate even more? Is that even possible?
아, 나만 기분 나쁠 수 없잖아.
마을이 공격받고
Dude, how were the maps in the upper bracket so back and forth?
제가 볼 때 그것도 다 해야 되지 않나요?
It felt like 40 gained 2 levels. And of course, for Kao, it's the third series in a row, right? He has played 9 games,
그래서 벤라이더가
10 games, 11 games in a row now. That is stressful. That is exhausting.
풀어줘야 되지 않나?
같이 풀어줘야 된다.
네, 다 같이 풀어줘야죠.
같이 풀어야 돼. 아 풀면은 다 같이 풀면 좋죠.
만약에 그런 얘기 할 거면.
다 같이 풀면 휴먼 이득 스페 브레이커 뽑을 수 있고.
근데 생각해 보니까 상관없네요.
네?
하십시오.
아 해도 돼요?
마음대로 하십시오. 어차피 뭐
Mountain Giants now. 1 base Mountain Giants.
워커를 딴지를 걸겠다 이거였던 것 같은데 상관없습니다.
없어요?
네,
아다 해주면 근데 오크 입장에서는 또 너프잖아요.
너프죠.
다 해주면 너프잖아요.
그렇죠.
그렇다고 다 원래대로 공평하게 하면 너프잖아요.
공평하게 해도 너프죠.
공평하게.
아니죠, 아니죠. 공평하게 하면 버프지만 그건 공평한 게 아니죠.
아 그렇군요.
네.
마킹 3레벨까지 좀 가고 싶은데 이 썬더크랩 이 스킬이 또 굉장히 큰 도움이 되거든요.
그렇죠. 이렇게 말씀드리고 있지만 키퍼의 유통기한은 진작에
Shop gone, no breakers.
키퍼의 마지막 한 방 그 순간적인 영웅 킬.
If he delays the 70 food somehow,
심지어 이제 나가실 치
maybe pokes a little bit, you know, these run by fork lightning and tangle moves. It might be a shot.
문제가 저 썬더크랩 블리자드 콤보가
But
맞아야
we have Blizzard already. We have Clap already. Because of course, there's no Demon Hunter.
데미지가 다 들어가는
He
거고.
can use his spells in
그
any way he
레이어를
wants.
하는 건 이제 디버프가 빨리 끝나는 거지 영웅처럼 이렇게 빠지는 게 아니다 보니
영웅과 같은 디버프 면역이
네,
생기는 거죠. 디버프에
그렇죠.
대한 이 면역 능력.
영웅처럼 데미지를 70%만 받거나 그런 게 아니어서 맨 처음에는 70% 받는 줄 알고 업그레이드 정말 중요하다 했는데
네, 저도 좀 그거
It's really remarkable that Kao
하도 잘안
hasn't given up and is looking for ways to poke
하고 나서부터 쓰이는 이미잖아요. 옛날에 안 써요.
and to find a win condition. He is forcing town portals. He's draining resources off of 40.
스펠을 못 뽑아서.
Trickier than one might expect. Bottom third. Okay, bottom third, triple orb mountain giants. There is a chance.
영웅에 준하는 그런 그
디버프 면역,
네, 디버프
디버프에
면역.
대한 저항 능력.
슬로우 빨리 끝나고 뭐
네.
인스네어 빨리 풀리고 뭐
그쵸.
이런 느낌.
디바오 안 당하고 이런 거. 디바오 당하는 거 좀 황당하긴 해요.
네.
돌 리집성 업글 안 하면은 인구수 7짜리가 4짜리한테
그러니까.
It's one lousy breaker, which is better than no breaker, right? Because you can still steal rejuve.
또
와
뭔가
신난데요?
즐거운 일이 있었나 본데요.
집까지 한 번에.
근데 지금 굉장히 재밌는 상황이긴 하거든요.
But just
이제
not
나이테프가.
much.
저 3영웅 도고 맞아 할 때 재밌긴 해요.
Oh, 40 just stepped outside without a TP. That's a lot of time. 70 food versus 70 food. Bottom is here. Don't tell me he wins this after getting his Ancient of War cancelled early.
한번 쓰이면은 리즈버는
40 is so
너무나
calm
많이
again.
투자해야지 체력이 차는 유닛이라서 거의 일회용 느낌으로 써야 돼요. 여기 팜 몇 개 내주고서 캠프 먹어서
Supply block
막
40.
맞추면은
Town portal. Level up.
돈도 버는 거긴
네,
하거든요.
이득이죠. 수만 이득이죠.
But this is the third or fourth town portal he's forcing now. Oh, we're ready to go. Alright. It's clobbering time. But the blizzard is looking fantastic, and where to go if you're a bear. Mountain King, heal scroll, heal potion as well. Clap is nice. It almost feels like the bears are out of the fight though. It's mountain giants and heroes versus everything that Fortitude has.
이 첫 교전은 무조건 나일이 이득 볼 수밖에 없거든요. 이게 싸움이 길어지는
We have a lot of fork lightning.
거라서
아 근데 곰라인 다 없어지고.
Oh,
네.
Stormbolt onto bottom. Not great.
없어요.
이게 정비가
And the orb
그냥
carry
이거
number 3 is gone.
만화가 남아 있긴 합니다.
네.
아 블자드.
Blizzard,
또
man.
죽은 거는 이제
Blizzard.
버려야 되는 유닛들. 일꾼이라든지 푼맨.
So supply-wise, it's still very even. But if you look at the HP, it tells a whole different story. Mountain Giant almost dead. This one probably dead.
그게 문제인 거거든요.
지금 마운틴한테 두 기가 다 체력.
Slow can be reapplied. Do we have a staff? We do. But
리주가 400이 차.
it needs a lot of reju.
리주 4번을
It's not-
받아야 이제 풀피가 되는 건데.
It's not grim,
죽은 건
but he
없거든요.
needs some time to heal.
싸웠는데. 자, 한번 봐야 되겠습니다. 지금 나이트프 본진을 봐야 될 것
Kao
같아요.
has one more shot though.
상황이 어떤가?
Kao has one more shot.
다 땡겼어가지고.
네.
곰.
곰은 먹지도 않았어요.
곰. 그래도 살렸네요.
네, 잘 살려놨네.
네, 살리긴 살렸네요. 아 이러면서 확장이라도 하고 있으면 모를까.
맞아, 또
타워는
경험치가 한
확장이 없어요.
150 정도 되다 보니까
One heal scroll remaining.
좀 그렇고.
웨이스프링 했어요.
아, 무조건 해야죠.
아 근데 문해를 마시고 하면은 저게 또 아쉬워요 그게.
아이템 뭐 하나 떨고 하는데 저 무슨 팀이죠?
Item on the ground. He's going for the Mountain King once again. Poison stacking up. Fork Lightning can't reach though. 40's retreats
잘 아꼈어요.
have been really, really good. Careful, buddy. Asking for an invis now needs the healing.
또 3티어까지 가네요.
무타이 팀과 나이트.
네.
포크 됐어.
와, 이거 타이밍 좋게 잘 들어갔어요.
Blizzard is disgusting. Blizzard is, in a positive way, so disgusting. Fork Lightning! Not enough. Calculating this damage threshold really well. 40 has 1,000 gold, not using it, which is very interesting to me. Invo Potion necessary. Blizzard rocking through. Kao is losing HP, but 40 is losing the units. Stormbolt, Mana Shield activated. This Mountain King entangled! He gets the kill! No way! The big control is gone. The big damage is gone.
아, 저 만화 있었는데. 그냥 어택당 찍어도 뺏긴 뺐거든요.
Are we marching forward now? I think he sent an invisible rifle to the tavern because he is so rich.
뺏었던 것 같아.
And everything is low, man. Everything is low. But the heroes, they are still standing.
생각보다 슈먼 인구수 많이 줄었는데요?
네, 많이 털렸는데 이게
Chop down. Again, no breakers. But we get tier 3. Tier 3 almost done. But this Archmage, careful, buddy. Heal potion necessary. Invis. Got it. Oh my, that was close. Mountain King runs into the army. Oh, there's a little opening. That's genius.
돈을 못 쓰고 있어요. 포지션.
캐슬 됐거든요. 뽑아야 돼 병력.
Oh wow.
뽑아야 됩니다. 팔라딘을
That's
뽑아.
crazy.
팔라딘이 좋아 보이긴
That
한데
is a
있는
crazy
있으면
army save. Oh my god.
지금 50 유지하고 있는 것도 아니고.
But you can open up that path by just
써야 돼요,
grabbing
지금.
trees. Arcane, down. This must be the, he must use Blizzard.
네, 쏠수 있으면 지금 곰과 마운트한테 위에다가 쏘면 되거든요.
Yep, there we go.
되게 좋아요.
잘 들어가고 있습니다, 블리자드.
자,
예.
엄청나죠.
And now you gotta retreat because it's too much damage. This defensive position is the dream.
네, 도전이 하나 있죠?
Still a big supply lead, but again, look at the HP. Lots of kills possible. New mountain giants though, 14 fresh food. Kaho should be out of gold very, very, very soon. 40 is not just yet.
만화 없어.
Another kill.
살짝 이 병력들 나올 때까지는
What do you-
기다려야 되거든요. 나이트
Oh.
나오는데.
Got him.
만화가 살짝 부족한 상황.
We got Owl.
세워놔도
입구
되죠,
막기.
지금.
입구 막기.
The invis is useless. He got Owl. He can spam this Owl until the end of days. We are getting the life saving. Paladin, Knights, Inner Fire though.
그렇게 많이
And that
써요,
will then be the answer to Mountain
둘 맞아,
Giants.
근데 카오 선수의 인구수는 지금 줄지 않고 계속 있거든요.
네.
70 중반으로.
지금 본진 자원 끝났습니다.
What a game.
가야죠.
What a game. Despite the cancelled Ancient of War, despite living in nothing but misery for 17 minutes,
생각보다 괜찮아요.
Ka was still in the. This is remarkable.
못할 나와요. 이 완성 조합이 나오고 있습니다.
이게 포티가 조금 더 깔끔하게 잘했다면 우선 끝난 게임이었던 거 맞는 것 같은데 포티 선수 약간 당황하는 기색이 좀 있었어가지고.
오랜만에 또 당하다 보니까
네. 좀 정신을 못 차리고 있었고요.
네.
그래도 지금 자원적 이득을 가지고 있긴 한데
아까의 80과 이게
40 is
갓소리
missing a
이후의
peasant in the
80은
main, but I
다르긴
don't think it
합니다.
matters.
슈머니 나무가 없어요.
How much? Oh, Kao has no gold.
쳐놓긴 했어요.
Is he transitioning? Yeah. He moves the tree over.
하드업 다 해놨습니다.
본진 자원 얼마 남았죠? 슈머니 아직 금광이 남아 있는.
So is that going to be the win condition for Kao?
나무 이제 문제 없겠네요.
나무 8개가 캐는 거라서 목지업도 되어 있고
Because in a bit, 40 is the one having to push.
아, 내놓을 수 없죠.
나이트를 살리기 위한 휴먼이 아직 레벨이
Or we just clobber this down.
살짝 아쉽긴 하거든요.
드메이지도 5레벨이 조금 모자란 상황. 근데 유닛들이 고급인 상황이라서
네.
생각보다 잘 안 죽어요 하나하나가.
Okay.
아 지금 마킹 위치가
Nasty clap, that's for sure. Inner Fire Knights, man.
잘 틀어
With clap and Blizzard, is this the damage he needs? It would be heartbreaking. Kao is so close. Trying to retreat, but it's not that easy. Knights are mega fast. Pot him. Good staff.
와,
이제
진짜
보존 없어요. 보존 없어요.
호수비. 자 무적 있는.
볼트 어디다가?
Knights brought so
볼트
much
어디다가?
damage.
고반-
Knights brought the necessary front line.
이제 끝나가지고
They are
피니싱이.
killed.
자,
Good
생각-
staffs on both
와,
sides.
방금 그 인탱을 풀었던 거죠?
네.
좋았습니다.
And we even have even supply. Did the tree move? I don't think so. Is it only starting now?
시간 여유가 더 있고요.
I could have done this throughout the entire fight.
여유가 좀 있긴 있는데 저 문을 양으로 채울 수 있을런지 모르겠습니다.
과 그다음에 뭐 무적 킬스 같은 거
Still
살아가고
every
있어요.
chance. Three Mountain Giants, so much damage.
좋아요.
네.
깨 놓으면은 지금 당장 이제 제로 베이스 싸움이 되는 거고 나이트 엘프는
Drag shots,
트리 옮기면서
mortars.
멀티를 먹고
This
있기 때문에
is the perfect human army.
그렇게 되면 시간이 또 나일한테 괜찮아지는 거죠. 자,
Or priests as well. Love to see it.
나이 좀 약간 마킹만 좀 혼자 튀어나왔어요. 자, 마킹.
마킹
Oh, MK. Nuke! The poison is so much damage! The save is insane, dude! This entire series, just pure gold! Mountain Giant is trying to get the damage in, but against Inner Fire, I don't think that works. Blizzard is destroying Kao's front line, left, right, and center. Mortars also against the Dryads. It's only down to the heroes. It's only the heroes, let's be honest. And one hero is getting stuck here. What? Invis doesn't work when you're entangled. Oh my god, 40 almost got it. Staff again.
팔라딘
Paladin wasn't ready.
그러니까요.
Staff missing on the second and third hero maybe. And we still got a game.
그러네요. 네.
지금 교전은
Kao was
아메도 안
knocked out
죽었다고
in the
보세요. 난이도
dirt,
모르겠는데.
and he finds the one way to stay in that game.
싹다 죽었거든요. 아 밀리셔도 변신해서 못 뛰어왔네요. 포티튜드도 이번에
Both are broke, and one has an army and the other does not.
이 라인업 든든합니다. 위습
Is this
갖다
still the end?
완성됐는데 위습 안 갖다 놓으면 저 의미가 없어요.
Oh my god, that Mountain King save was gorgeous.
풀만화요.
마넴 풀만화.
That was all the damage he got on one unit, and the unit survived. And 40's damage was everywhere.
오늘 없어요. 15 있습니다.
How do you hold here?
아, 저 맞아 없는 거네요. 그럼 인구 30인 건데.
This army is tiny.
이제 영웅밖에 없는 거죠 이러면.
영웅의 힘이 이제 휴먼이 갖춰질 거 다 갖춰졌거든요.
Oh man, this is heartbreaking.
너무 안 죽으면
This is heartbreaking. Kao has 14 food with a combined 20 HP.
슬로우.
Pot him down.
너무
GG. And 40 goes up 3. And oh man, what a fight this was. What a war these guys went through. Extraordinary Warcraft on display. Fighting skills by Kao. The resiliency was incredible.
네.
But 40 again, finding answers. The right answer at the right time.
패패승승승.
그렇게도 생각할 수 있는데.
네.
자 지금 시간이 어떡하죠?
12시가 넘어버렸네요.
큰일 났네요 여러분.
카오의 시간.
God damn it.
피곤할 시간이 왔어요. 근데 내일 주말인데요.
그러면은 주말 버프?
상관없지 않을까요?
Did you see what 40 posted? Since it was marked as spoiler and I went spoiler free into this series, I did not.
근데 저번 WSB가
God damn it, man. 40. I mean, Kao needs 4 in a row against the monster that is Fortitude.
네 번째 맵. 시크릿밸리인데요. 이 시크릿밸리 아까 BO5에서 최종전 맵이기도 했고
워드인데 그때도 마킹이었던 거 같죠?
네. 지난 시즌에
Absolute behemoth Fortitude this day.
맵이기도 했죠.
On the final day, man, it always feels like this has always been the case, right? For both players. On a final day, it feels like Fortitude can always up his game a little bit compared to group stage, early playoffs. And Kao kind of plays his best Warcraft to get into the top 4, and then that's it. Or he underperforms even. He needs this one breakout performance where he finally gets the title.
안 나온 비밀 병기 있잖아요. 호랭이. 호랭이가 나왔습니다.
Do you get this feeling? Lola, it says something, like one sentence, and then he has this big, cheeky, trolly smile, and he passes it over to Soen. Like, it feels like he's just trolling and joking with everything he does.
어차피 안 될 거라면
네.
실험 정신이라도.
실험일지 연구된 건지를 모르니까요.
네. 쉽지 않습니다.
포티튜드가 또 최종 결승 가면은 0대3으로 밀려 사실 질 것 같다는 생각이 안 들 정도로
He's great.
단단한
He's just
모습을 보여주고
great.
있거든요. 자, 갑니다. 오늘 마지막 경기가 될지.
Oh boy, we are going into match points Fortitude. It is 3-0 in a best of 7. That means he has 4 chances in a row to close this out. Once again, we go on to Secret Valley. And something that was mentioned in chat earlier that I haven't seen at all yet is Huntress. If you're up against an MK, Expo, and a lot of footmen, which you probably will be, Huntress should be great. And we've seen Huntress being great.
안 나오겠죠.
안 나오죠.
전영원? 뭐야 진짜 왔어.
Pot him!
진짜 나오는데요.
What? The kitty!
선수 약간
Now we've tried every single Night Elf hero. And these Night Elves on the forums say they don't have a choice of heroes. Oh, the undeads, they can play all their heroes all the time. Look at Kao go. Now also played every single hero.
저 포티튜드 선수랑 그 쇼매치 했을 때 한번 이긴 적 있어요.
카오가요? 아니면
제가.
로라가? 아.
이겨본 적도 있고 진 적도 있어요. 두 번 해가지고
음.
예. 두 번
It
해서
would
한번
be
처음
so
선수
funny
한번 보여줬어요.
if he wins with a bottom now.
네.
그래도 카오 선수가 이렇게
Okay, we start creeping.
예.
스펙트럼 있는 선수라는 거를 또 보게
A little bit of
되네요.
orientation
되게
towards this expo.
누군가의
Last game, he
그런 굳어있는
abandoned
전략
this
그런
camp,
것도
right?
있는데, 그래도 미라 화이트맨
This is not the case here.
잘해야 되는 거 확인했고요.
For 40,
바로 앞마당
relatively classic.
카운트 박으면 되게
Mountain King
딱
is of
맞긴
course
하죠.
not that
네,
classic, but
붙어서
you know,
올라갑니다.
instant expansion is.
이런 걸 상대할 때 그냥
Dude, don't
이대로
underestimate the
던지는
bottom.
플레이는 어떨까요?
She hits incredibly hard, not that mana dependent, increased range,
종종 썼어요.
and hunts are good
왜냐면은
against the mass
헌트릭스
footman.
아마존이아랑 이런 맵에서
Funny how Dondo called
헌트
this
뽑으면서
like 3 hours
이렇게
ago
흉물을 치고
that this could be strong. Hopefully it works. Visionary Dondo.
피고 세컨 팬더에 땡드라 이렇게 갈 수 있었는데 뭐 그때랑은 좀 다르게 지금은 샘을 이용할 수가 없고 건물 치면서 그런 건 좀 안 되긴 하잖아요. 대신 이제 푸문이 데미지가 세서
Mountain King marching across. When is the timing for the first Huntress?
그냥 일단 먹어야죠. 볼트거든요.
This time a year ago, I believe we were hanging out together. Thanks for the awesome content and hope to get to hang out again soon.
Let's go, NW Illiams. Much love, mate.
앞에 무빙샷은 조금 그랬지만
네.
뒤에 거는 좀 안전하다고 느껴질 때 무빙샷은 좋았습니다.
It is second Ancient War.
였거든요. 이제 3문에 올라가고 있는데
사실 러브를 빨리 짓고
Very all inny.
타워만 지금은 짓고 이제 푸택만 몰래 푸택만 안 당하면 사실
네.
지금 헌트 올인 잘 안 당하거든요.
올려요.
근데 저걸
AP
아냐
up.
모르냐가 중요한 건데
돌아가는 타이밍
어떻게
완벽해요.
타이밍이 이러냐고.
Oh, the scout, man. That's so unfortunate for Kao. God damn, this is one of these days when nothing goes right.
사실 뭐 본진 라지컬에도
Of course, you can't really AOW creep
라지컬에도
because you need the Ancients of War as production. So you can't accelerate as fast as you would with other heroes.
사라진 게 너무 커요.
그렇죠. 이게 건물 고치는 애들을 죽여야 되는데
맞아요.
그게 사라져가지고.
And we.
본진.
야, 이거는 포티슈드.
I hope you heard that. Nah, the scout farm, man. 200 IQ scout farm. Everything is covered except, yeah, maybe this.
품매 오는 경로예요.
그렇죠, 그것도 맞죠.
그럼 옆에다가
이제 돌안 잡았으니까 저기도 못 찍고요.
여기
오른쪽에
What a
오른쪽에
nightmare
지어야
for
돼요,
Kao.
예, 위쪽에다가.
I mean, he's an elf, but
오 옆에다가
can't help but feel bad.
여기 제일 구석탱이다가.
Okay, he's trying.
뭐 여기까지 왔다.
God damn, that took him some time.
근데 마킹이 할 게 없으면
That took him some time to find a spot.
잡으러 오면 또 걸리거든요.
그러네요. 약간 그런 거 있잖아요. 뭔가 태풍에 몰아치기 전에 그렇게 고요하다고 하잖아요.
지금 고요해.
굉장히 고요합니다 지금.
This will take for effing ever.
아직 몰라요. 그럼 완성은 시킬 수 있을 것 같은데요. 근데 지금
Bottom close to 3.
본진이 홀업을 안 하고 있다.
AP's at 50%.
저기만 보면 되는데요.
Oh,
아 저기만 안 봐요.
lucky.
근데 과연 이게
네.
저 프로텍터가 얼마나 강할지는 아직 미지수지 않습니까? 이번에 그 피어싱
This will come as somewhat of a
그래도
surprise.
이제
Mr. Backhead is back with the 5 gifties, protecting 5 community members from ads. You are a lovely, lovely soul.
버리는 거 어때요?
Thank you, Mr. You are in for a treat as 40 will play LYN after this one.
좀 애매한 부분이 있긴
Can he hold the
또
push?
안 해놨고 당연히 먼트리 쓰니까 안 해놓은 거겠지만
Can he hold the push?
주머니 그냥
이거밖에
We got,
없거든요.
what is it, 6 hunts?
3 찍었어요? 근데 투르샷이 아니네요?
This is desperate Kaho, man.
그
But it's not that
메인이
bad.
아니다.
Where is he attacking? We see new production. We're getting rifles. Tier 2 only now. 40 knew very early on what's coming. Blacksmith up already. Second Rax up already.
화살 한 방으로 세상을 평정해주지?
And it is 3 APs.
그거 많이 하신 것
3 APs is 3 APs.
오랜만에 그 소리가 나네요.
And with an alta kill, you can prevent a second
들어갑니다.
hero
그렇죠.
and a tier 3
든든하게 안
tech.
잡고
타워 닿는 위치죠 여기.
그쵸.
2개 다요.
이거
Siege
못
is up.
고쳐요. 이거 바로 고쳐야 되는데
40, shocking.
고칠 생각도 약간
For
없어
reinforcements.
보이는데
But this base, can he just give up on the base?
워크샵
Not if he's attacking here. Maybe he should have attacked at the expo.
한 듯?
Because now he can't give up that base. Now he's got to protect that
모드게임이어가지고
base.
조금 약간 불안한 점은 모두 다 밀리셔로 변신하면서 한번 후후노 클릭
Foo-foo.
들어갈 수 있거든요.
These,
이거 헬스
this is such a meat grinder, man. But 40 has so much. 11 militia, 7 footmen. Kitty is gonna level. Where's the MK? What did he make? Ah, heal scroll. Okay. Maybe the heal scroll is too late though. Maybe it arrives just perfectly in time. Oh, the value! Holy shit! Everything's back to green again, but bottom level 4. AP still standing. Huntress very hurt.
네, 잘 고쳤고요.
What the hell?
킥업도 포기했어요.
어쩔 수 없다. 할 거면 멀티해서 해야지.
먹혀 들어간 이 정도 먹힌 것 같은데요.
Oh, Stone Bolter.
또 살았어요.
잘 살렸습니다.
There you go.
저기다 볼트 던지는 거 피눈물.
이제는 이제 둘 중
Chaos
하나를
not teching.
낫지 않을까
This is a
싶어요.
timer. But he's conquering this base.
호러바든지, 나이트 엘프가
예.
호러바든지 이제 멀티를 준비하든지 뭐 둘 다 준비하든지.
그렇죠.
This might just work. He might just win with bottom, boys.
어떤 영웅입니까? 다음엔 뭐였지?
홀업 말씀하셨던 대로 홀업. 그렇죠. 우선은 그
If he had attack at the expo, this would all be no problem at all. He could go second hero
본진으로 돌아오는
and get casters, and it would all be chill.
돌아와.
헌트가 10기라서 싸움 됩니다.
Watching this in the middle of the woods on my phone. What Serenity, Warcraft and Nature? Perfect, my dude. Perfect.
사실 디펜프맨 다수가
So
훨씬 잘
you're cheering for the Night Elf, I imagine. Holy, these APs, man, they're so sturdy, and all the hunts are back.
아직도 마킹 3이 안 됐어요. 그러니까 마킹이 상대가 푸문이다 보니까.
It's game! It's game! Bottom mass huntsman, cows in the race. Start of the reverse sweep. Finally, he's getting rewarded with the kitty.
굉장히 안정적으로 하려고 했었거든요. 뭔가 그 레벨을 욕심내고 이런 거에 지키고 오는 것만 막자.
Oh man, it feels good that he's not going down 0-4. It feels real good.
쪽에다가 할 줄은 알았는데
네.
뒤를 생각 못했어요.
그렇죠.
네, 뒷기술.
Bottom. Bottom, guys.
전 시즌 결승에 4대0 승부 냈었는데 이번에는 한 맵은 좋습니다.
That's what you get.
이걸 기세로 과연 쭉쭉 갈 수 있을지.
이 푸문이
So where are the people of the early game now that say, yeah, you can play all races, but all heroes, but they all lose?
영웅별로 하나씩 보여주려면
Man, 40 scouting was really good,
아니면
바로 비마 이런 거 한번.
but he had this one blind spot,
비스트 마스터
the one and only blind spot.
파일로드가 가장 쓰기 좋은 중립인 것 같긴 하고요.
맵이 다음 맵이 이제 어떤 맵으로 테라스
And Kaho
아,
found it.
워든데 막히게
네,
될것
워든
같습니다.
막히네요.
네. 뭐 중립이 되긴 하거든요.
Freaking awesome, man.
그래도 이 맵에서 그
Okay, he's in for the race. Bad news.
네, 영영영 선수 이겼었기 때문에
It's now 40's map pick from here on out.
기억이 안 나요.
알케미스트가 보통 선영형이지 않나요? 고블린즈는-
알케였는지 팅커였는지.
제가 기억하는 고블린즈는 항상 알케미스트가 선영형이었거든요.
그럼 알케미스트겠죠? 네, 알케미스트.
왜 본인이 기억을 못해요?
너무 오래됐어요. 한 19년 막 이래가지고.
근데 그 번갈아 썼나 이렇게?
Man,
항상 같은
hopefully.
뭐
I don't know how
있는데,
often you can do
제
this.
기억엔 알케가 먼저였어요.
네, 아마 저도 그렇지 않을까. 아마 알케 대 마킹 혹은
Maybe with the keeper,
근데 아무도
일단 시작됩니다.
네.
he can cause some trouble again.
자, 경기 들어갑니다. 카우와
When it's not plan B.
다음
What's the map?
번째는
Oh, Terrana stand.
자, 여기서
Oh,
마무리가
is this
될지
Warden time
워든
again?
맵이긴 하거든요.
Oh no. He's kind of forced into a Warden, no?
저희가 중간 쉬는 시간에 고블린즈
Usually this is always Mountain King vs Warden.
좀 했었는데 사실 그 전략은 로라이엇
They play the old Terranas.
네.
아무도
Really?
그렇지 않나요?
그렇죠.
근데 그걸로
성공해낸
Yeah, I mean, it's the first loser's pick in a best of
이게
7.
사실
This is the biggest advantage that 40 could
라는 생각을
possibly get.
아무도 안 했다는 거예요. 근데도 본인이 이겼다는 거는
오 데모노 썼어요.
마킹은 거의 100%긴
네,
해요.
100%예요. 네,
네.
마킹 100%라.
워든 사실 거의 100%였는데 본인이 튼 거죠.
네. 그러니까 지금 오늘 워든 마킹 구도 다 졌잖아요.
But he is playing a Demon
100%
Hunter.
되다 보니까
Alrighty.
어쩔 수 없이.
Little bit of a curveball.
그러네요.
네.
데몬터는 그래도 승리를 안겨주긴 했거든요.
맞습니다.
Everybody and their mother
전략이
should
뭔가
expect the
놀라기가에서는
Warden
이제
here.
아무래도 전략이죠. 왜냐하면 상대가
네.
아마추어 상대로 쓴 게 아니고 영삼이 선수 상대로 쓴 거기 때문에.
And if the Mountain King runs into the Demon Hunter,
대회에
maybe there's a
나오는
chance.
좀
I like that he's giving up on the
좀
Warden.
낮은 선수들이 있고
She
높은
didn't work.
선수들인데
She was hard countered.
그때 당시
He couldn't find the rhythm.
상황이 아니었잖아요.
거의
지금만큼은
그때
아니죠.
거의 뭐 세계
네.
So this is good.
그때면은
인피
무조건
000의 그 시대였기 때문에
그러면은 절대 농락을 할 수가 로라이엇이 TH를 농락할 수 있는 레벨이 아니거든요, 솔직히. TH가 너무 잘하니까.
그렇죠.
Now how this usually goes is Merc Camp
TH의
expansion
그래가지고 그때 제가 예전에
staffs
한번
and then
휴먼으로
harass
상대가
the other.
됐는데
네.
인피 03 유미코를 이제 연달아서 다 잡아서 하루에
로라가
Oh, Shadow Priest stolen
WCA
by 40.
아무도
Nice.
기대하지 않았던 저 역시 기대하지 않았던
He doesn't get both.
심지어 같이 갔던 포커스 선수도
He gets the
빨리
scouting
집으로
information, of
가고
course, that it isn't the Warden. Double Ring of Superiority and Invuln. It's not too bad.
이겼어? 이런 느낌으로.
저 혼자 갔었는데
네.
Big
한국에서 저밖에 안
mana
남았잖아요.
potion.
네.
당연히 그 제가 또 그때 인피 선수한테 줬나? 영삼이 선수한테 줬나? 해가지고
Yikes.
네.
이미 패자로
Big
와 있던
mana's bad, boys.
당연히
Big mana's real bad.
아, 어차피 안 되겠다.
다시 만나서
저도 이때 갈 때도
네.
빨리 지고 올게 우리 관광이나 하자.
Can Kao bank on a strong Demon Hunter again?
오, 형,
Claws.
다음에 지겠지 뭐. 또 이겼어. 그때 왔어요. 조병이.
들어오셨나요? 한 번 더 이겼죠, 그러고.
네.
네.
한
로라의
번 더
We're slowly building a springtime Demon Hunter.
그다음에 오크한테 졌죠. 플라이한테.
아,
그때 이겼으면 저 우승했을 수도 있어.
Holy!
결승이 이제
그
야우스 선수였는데.
네. 야우스 선수 우승하지 않았어요?
God damn it, dude. So much damage.
플라이 선수 우승했죠.
아, 프란스 선수. 아.
We're playing Expo.
1점을 먹는 거였어요. 승자조 우승이었는데 이
It's
승자조도 야우스
not
선수가 달리고
aggressive.
올라가서 그
Too hard,
승자조
bad right?
8강에서 누구 이겼더라? 워치프리치.
아.
승자조
기억나네요.
4강에서 유미코, 승자조 결승에서 플라이 이렇게 이긴 거예요.
Big mana's real bad. Neo 2025. Give Neo a break. He's 1300. I'm also a semi-finalist. Are you a semi-finalist?
THB가 다 제 라인이었어.
Legolas game?
TH 인피 120이 제 라인이었어. TH.
그러니까 로라가
아닌가?
이겼네.
120이 유미코한테 떨어졌는데 네, 기억이 안 나는데 예.
과거의 영광에
Let the burning begin.
그랬었죠.
But it doesn't
과거
really
영광
matter.
플레이였습니다. 자, 근데 지금 마포에다가 멘틀까지 나와서 마킹 만화가 좀 꽤나 많거든요.
네, 이 마포가 옛날 마포가 아니라
So
옛날에
hero
300
driven.
마포였는데 지금 200 마포라.
데몬터가 3이 안 된 게 커요. 그래서
네.
Surround. Oh,
그거
has an
때문에,
invuln. Oh,
네.
just steps out. Nice that he can
또
save this
마포가
invuln.
쉽지가 않습니다.
And I love this Moonwell again.
자, 문해지는 거 좋아요.
Oh no, oh no, don't get trapped here, don't get bashed again!
와,
Nice that he
이거
plays around the bash.
당했으면
He
게임
fell
가는
to
거였거든요.
bashes too many times.
어떻게든 죽여야죠. 와, 끝나.
But that's the big invul gone. And the Mountain King just walks it off like it's nothing. Staff's on cooldown. And this is the retreat.
데몬도 아이템이 좋긴 한데 우선은 장
He
완성.
is so comfortable, man. He is so comfortable.
그 데몬터가 아직
He's like-
이 좀 멀었다는 게
네.
Autumn,
좀 불편합니다.
rainy outside, you on the couch,
타워 하나도 안 짓는
hot
거.
chocolate in your hand, blanket over the legs, kinda comfortable.
인물이 아니기도 하고
네.
내가 압박을 여기에 넣고 있기 때문에
테라스가 이런 점이
Sagittarius, thank you for the 14 months.
만들면서 무조건 편한 구도를 만들 수 있기 때문에.
블로킹 안 됐고요. 한 번 더.
If the Demon Hunter's getting surrounded, that's a
Oh.
TP. Good kill.
지금 수비수 몇 개.
God damn this damage.
야,
Just right click damage.
잠깐만요.
If that's a bash, don't. Oof.
오, 대시 모션이었어요.
내리 찍는 모션이었는데
네. 네.
오.
He's trying
위험했었는데.
everything, man. He's trying so much.
빨리 잡아야죠. 빨리
And what a
잡아야지.
phenomenal distraction by Fortitude again.
너무나 한번 잡아주고 쉐더를 계획하고 있는 것 같고요. 아, 메시.
첫 타베시 기분 완전 나빠요.
가끔 휴먼이
네.
코볼트한테
You can see it in Kao's face.
음악당할 때 한번 가끔 있어요. 근데 너희도 당해봐라.
그런 거 보면 기분 좋다고요?
되게 좋아요. 되게 진짜 좋지 않나요? 진짜 말하는.
Polite just laughing. Like, what the hell?
이렇게 다 오잖아. 기분 좋아요. 어때? 어떤데?
Panda second.
나르벨.
팬더.
제플린까지 좀 시간 남았습니다. 30초.
Oh, catches him. Big mana is
Oh.
gone. Stormbolt.
Oh.
Wait, how do you save this demon? How do you save this demon? Oh my god, the Mountain King must fall.
안 나요.
Oh, bash again, dude! No! No, 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 no! Oh my god!
아, GG.
This is it, boys! GG! He gets him! 4-1 in the grand final. Oh, snap! What a finish, man! When it rains, it pours. So sad! The bashes were insane, man.
40 들어갔다고 보면 되거든요.
예.
한 16 정도.
But 40,
덜 들어갔다.
what a champion.
진짜 아슬하게
네.
56 데미지 들어간다 치면은
Just walking through the winner bracket
잡히거나
like
뭐
it's
한 1,
freaking
1, 1, 1, 1, 이런
nothing.
느낌이었는데
아 근데 첫 불이 안 들어간 게 너무 충격이었어요.
Holy
너무
smokes.
짧아서. 아.
그래서 승승승.
Man, what a final day though. Great Warcraft was played. Fortitude undefeated via Soen, Moon, Kaho, and Kaho again.
이번도 저번도
Didn't meet Labby in 1-2-0. He's probably kind of happy about that, but what a cool tourney, man. What a cool tourney. 40 winning again. If you think
다음 시즌에 또 한번 이제 도전을
that his race is too strong, we got new merch, everybody.
정말 힘들었는데
You can make a statement on the streets if you think that human is too strong. We got it up there. The nice new Humba hoodie and shirt and mug and hats, all at merch.backtowarcraft.com. I totally didn't prepare this.
힘들었는데 아 본선에서도
Humba, everybody.
요번
Of
대진에서
course. So,
포티튜드
40 apparently had a little bit of a victory speech.
어려웠긴 했어요.
아슬아슬했습니다.
뭐 어떡합니까?
Are they giving up the broadcast here? Let's see if something happens. On his stream, he oftentimes does this. And Mr. Riza has provided me with the translation. Thank you for watching. Wonderful. Mr. Riza, thank you very much. Raw audio taken from Death Note's VOD. Death Note's comments were removed from audio source as well as possible. If anyone has a cleaner audio video source, I can probably get a little more comprehensive translation. This is awesome, Mr. Riza.
대신에 휴먼이 확장을 던지고 온 상황은 아니라서
He said him. Haha, isn't this what? What did I call you? Anyone else hear that? Go get divorced? I got my rune braces. Do you really think immolation can roast me? I stormbolt you and surround kill you till you're on your knees. I think I can't. You think I can't surround and kill you? Too bad ass. Ouch! Before this tourney, everybody thought that I couldn't win the crown. Humans still have things to learn. Damn, people always have to keep learning. Wow, oh my god. Everyone's hyping up our strong players. I really don't want to brag. If you guys aren't hyped or excited, I'll straight up lose. Next time I'd rather lose, because if you're not excited, I can't feel your passion. Playing matches for me isn't just against other players anymore. It's an effing struggle against Blizzard itself. Holy. If there's any stuff hugging each other in the studio, then I want to say this to you. Please patch the game again. I didn't expect it would be in the Dolphin boss again. all those lazy son bosses Porsches? I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Fans who love chicken feet or golden chicken feet snacks absolutely can't miss our #1 Grandpa's Shockwave. That makes no sense. Maybe he's advertising his products. Every time humans get nerfed, I feel like I'm letting down all human race players. It's my fault your game experience gets worse. Here, I want to apologize to you. What a baller thing to say, man. Brothers, let me ask before the tournament started, who thought I could take the championship? I want to see how many in chat believed it. Even though I haven't been in great form, who this time thinks that I can definitely win? Push through with 100. If you've got the guts, push through 200. I've tried every single thing. Okay, this is once again advertisement, I guess. I'm not playing against other players. I'm playing against Blizzard itself. If there's any staff hugging each other in the studio, then I want to say this to you. Please patch the game again. Every time humans get nerfed, I feel like I'm letting down all human race players. It's my fault your game experience gets worse. I want to apologize to you. What a baller. What an absolute monster. Stufka posted something as well, eh? I saw that early on our Discord. So according to Stufka's translation, he says, I hope Blizzard will continue to weaken the human race and strengthen the Night Elf in the future. I want to see what Blizzard has cut the human race into, so I can't win the championship. This is not the first time he said this. This is not the first time he said this. I like it, man. I like it. I mean, I don't like the talk about patches too much, but I like how just freaking confident he is, man. That's what I love. He gets how happy may be feeling. Probably. Hi Tuntun is the dolphin. I don't get the sentence though. Congrats, man. Congrats. Great run. Great freaking run. If you don't like balance, go play chess. That towards me? So, the good news is that we're not done with the day. Because we got the fortunate event of a Fortitude versus LYN Showmatch. Mr. Backhead is enjoying his time as he sends another 5 gifted sub to the chat and protects you all from ads. You lovely, lovely, lovely Mr. Backhead. So let's update the title. LYN vs Fortitude. Showmatch Yo7. I think it's best of 7, right? Freaking great. And once again, I'm incredibly thankful that I have my Rogue by my side. Check out Rogue, exclamation mark Rogue. We need some help drive the numbers up of especially page views. If you like to check out the products, we have a affiliate link now, tracking link. Every single click helps us, exclamation mark Rogue, and 20% off of every purchase with the coupon code B2W. Always loved the game since it came out, and you in this community deserve more than I'm able to give for keeping it going. Love this shit as a 36-year-old. It's the backhead. You do a lot. You do a lot. Very, very, very thankful. If I had a backhead as well, I'd put a smiley on it on the outside. All right. It's time, everybody. It's time that we also get in-game sound again. Hell yeah. Because it's all on War 3 Champions. Thank you, Kova, for keeping the links open. I gotta check if... yep, got the right overlay. Man, I'm hyped. Showmatch, LYN, 40. It doesn't get better. And we start with map number 1. This has started pretty much an hour ago. Once again, if you spoil, you get banned. But this is obviously the best human against the best orc in the world. And we're kicking things off on Hammerfall. LYN has been in good shape, I would say. And my overlay isn't working. So we're gonna restart real quick. Now it's working. I'm back, guys. My favorite Twitch troll. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. Oh, and I see there's been more games. Oh, I almost started with the wrong game. Yeah, that was close. Okay. So we're not starting on Hammerfall, we start on Northern Isles. Love to see the subs, everybody. Much love. We do this full time, so because of you, we can spend our time with these lovely gamers we got. Now we got the game. Alrighty. Last time they played a show match was... Tuesday? Wednesday? Last Sunday it was. Last Sunday. And we casted it Monday and Tuesday. There, it was a win for LYN, but barely. So, who's the better player today? Is it Fortitude the number 2 in the world, or is it LYN the number 3 in the world? This will influence the ELO standings quite a bit. It was a 4-3 in favor of LYN last time. It was rather close. Will we still see Pally Rifle? Will we see Tier 3? What's the flight plan? Oh, I'm hyped. I'm mega hyped. Fiddling with the audio a little bit. If you think it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. It should be fine. And my god, am I happy to be in control of the camera. Again, it was chill to follow the Korean camera. Now, let's not be chill. Let's go for Pally freaking Rifle with the blacksmith up front. So, you don't have to think that 40 is exhausted or something. The finals we just showed were played yesterday. There was a VOD. This is not live. They started like 2 hours ago. but it's the first series of the day. So, Farseer, Headhunters. This matchup is evolving quite a bit. Yes, it is still a bit of Pally Rifle, map dependent. Orcs are finding new solutions with the Naga second. They're going tier 3. They're going Tauren. On the other side, the humans are developing with Griffins. So we'll see where this is going. It would be quite a statement by 40. Super League is returning on Monday. He just won WSB, undefeated. And then 2 days before matches continue, he slaps LYN around. In the show match I've seen between 40 and LYN from last week, 40 seemed almost sloppy for his standards. Of course, still the greatest human there is. But he can play better than in the last show match. And that should be scary for LYN. What's left in the tank for LYN? So far, no workers down. We've seen some adaptations by 40 in this matchup, going 4 rifles into tech instead of 3. Let's see if that's the case here as well. Yep. There it is. For higher firepower and a little bit more defense. And then also, of course, faster creep speed, but with a delayed tech. Calling Militia for the second time here already is not ideal, but since everything is safe, I think we're fine. LYN pulling back. Not doing much anymore. I think job's done. Did you know that LYN was in Twitch chat this week? Just casually chatting a little bit. Had a little bit of an exchange with him afterwards on WeChat. Good times.
A player's forces are under attack.
And as always, the first 5 minutes of this matchup are rather tame. Now things are heating up.
The town is under siege.
Naga second, double the pressure. Last time I've seen this in their show match, especially on Autumn Leaves, LYN pushed so hard that the blacksmith died. Got destroyed. And this is a fierce timing. With only 5 headhunters, currently 4, soon to be 5. And 40's lumber is not great. First worker down. First blood at the 5-minute mark. This is where things in the matchup get a little bit exciting. Can totally understand orcs move away from the Naga, from the Panda. Especially against a Blood Mage. Range was something that made the Panda real good. I can still see use for the burst damage, but you need the range. What? Unlike last week, 40 not crumbling under the pressure just yet. Tier 2 is around the corner. He cannot start the Blonde Devil yet, because he needs more lumber. Damage on 40 is slowly worrying. Another militia ball, just when he has the mana. So there we go. First rifle kill. LYN with a good early game, I'd say. As so often with the tier 3 transition into Tauren. Because Tauren pretty much destroy rifles.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Blood Mage started. 35 seconds. By the way, I gotta say this again. That we have the seconds here. is such a banger upgrade. I use it all the time when I play. I use it all the time when I observe. It's just loaded.
Player's forces are under attack.
So a lot of pressure. But 40 didn't crumble. He still got the chance. But if he wants to go to tier 3, he has a lot of work to do. Also, he needs levels. ASAP. Rifle creep speed is great as so often. LYN using the walker to creep, not to steal items as he does versus undead. Oh, there we go, there we go. We're going on a journey. So this walker is ethereal, can only be attacked by magic and spell damage. And so he can be a little bit of a magpie and steal shiny things away. As he has backpack finished now at the same time as well. Love it. Fastia Naga leveling but hurt. With Spirit Link all the damage is distributed. Steals the mana. Kinda nice. Blocks a bit. Kinda nice. But yeah, 40 knows what's up. Gotta be careful. I gotta have quick fingers. Man, our Saturday is blessed with this game. Jeez Louise. But yeah, there's no magic damage coming. There's nothing you can do. Except click faster. And that's why we're moving away from this overseer by now. Oh, can he block? Can he surround to the walker? Oh, the block! So sick! And I mean, this was all for Butzok Kel'Thalas, so he sells it immediately. But nice counterplay. Awesome how they play around each other.
Player's forces are under attack.
Absolutely fantastic. So we still level, we work on the torrent, we work on pulverize. So far, this matchup has become very railroady. But yeah, you can't make any mistakes really. Serious question, chat, is LYN the goat of orcs? Undoubtedly, yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Some could argue he's the greatest player of all time.
Town is under siege.
We just started the tier 3, 30% in. Force the town portal, get the resource out. Double big mana! I said this many times. I think Pally rifle players should be banned from finding mana items. They just don't need them. And they don't deserve them. He'll probably sell them. The walker again. Little bit too late this time. He sold one. Yeah. He sold the second one as well. It's good money. It's good money. 2 TPs, huh? Either misclick or prep because he knows what's coming. Shadowhunter third, by the way, with Hex. And we've seen LYN play Serpent Wards, right? Still don't know if I'm a fan. Base race continues. We're going into Griffins. Serpent Wards supposed to counter or help counter the incoming Griffins.
Are under attack.
If you don't want to rely on headhunters. Shadowhunter creeping forces another TP. Interesting situation. Love that watch award. Mana stone. All the mana items. You know, passive mana regen, not even bad. And these fights are oftentimes very prolonged, so why not have a little bit of extra mana? Oh, Shadowhunter's going healing this time. This is so risky. Even supply. 40 is about to push. This timing is so sick. And it happens so many times. I don't think this is great for LYN. Firelord, though, under pressure, gets the big healing immediately. Torrent marching forward, but being greeted by tons and tons of damage already. This pulverize goes into no man's land. This pulverize was great. Flame strike in the back, fork lightning as well. A kingdom for a heal scroll or a heal wave. Suck, 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 suck. The blonde devil again does the job. And LYN is getting overrun by the rifle army because he just spent 600 gold on an expo and it didn't pay up, and it's going straight into 40's timing. Maybe LYN was a little bit misled because he saw the aviaries, and aviaries didn't produce anything just yet. They did now, but he thought he has more time. Can the Torrent carry? He doesn't have a walker to revive them though. This 10 supply, wiped with the Firelord up. Not even corpses. Oh, there's one corpse. But yeah. Oh, Ancestral Spirit is not even researched. This Expo breaks his neck? Oh, that's real rough. I don't think you can Expo in this matchup anymore without a solid first fight. Perfect timing by 40, by the way. Like, well read. No chance to hold this. This one's down. And now the firepower is missing left and right. Surgical strike by Fortitude. Can't say enough great words about it. And that's game. He stroked the iron when it's hot. But yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic. LYN had such a phenomenal spot there, I guess. Maybe the Shadowhunter a bit under-leveled. But for the lames, it kind of looked alright. And then he got hard countered. Ouchie! Well, only a 1-0 in this Kova. Do you know if it's best of 5 or best of 7? Masenhofstein, thank you for the prime. That's a rhyme. So it feels fine. I have to stop this. I shall never do it. Ever. He said 7 before. Thank you, Sharky. It's so good to have young people in the community that have a memory. I thought so too, but I don't trust my memory anymore. At the 1 and the 0. And we're ready to go. Oh, I gotta stop. LYN trailing. Like everything was good outside the expo timing, I feel. So Autumn leaves. Is there another game with Pele Rifle? Or is there more Pele Rifle? And here we go. Do the same ride again. That is quite an advantage for the human these days, I'd say. There is no bad maps anymore for them. On smaller maps, in like rule of thumb, right? On smaller maps, go Pally Rifle. On bigger maps, go Archmage. That is really rough for orcs. But yeah, I don't think we should expect anything else than we've seen in game 1. Except maybe a better outcome for LYN. This was the map where he was able to kill the blacksmith in their previous show match. Good thing if this is really play all 7, we get 6.
Player's forces are under attack.
Late Master 3rd, please. That is usually played against Archmage openings. Because it doesn't really do much against the Paladin Blood Mage combo. But it is a cool strat. Just maybe for another game. Would love to see for LYN to get some momentum. First Holy Light drained, couple of chip shots in. And we have our classic dance. No wolf deny, no extra XP, but also no worker killed. LYN Tekken. And 40 needs some time. Just came from a festival. That's the perfect stream and matchup for a relaxed evening. Brom, have you been at Wacken and left early? GG. Okay, 1 kill, not bad, but not too many militia calls. I think from 40's perspective, this is very fine. Again, he's going for the 4 rifle tech.
Player's forces are under attack.
Left early but not Wacken.
Town is
Okay.
under siege.
Yeah, that would have been a waste of money. LYN not on 5 headhunters yet. Again, has his first attack upgrade done. But yeah, the tug of war pretty much stays exactly in the middle.
Player's forces are under attack.
Chance for a kill. Is there? Are we getting a Naga again? We got 5 seconds, but there's nothing at the tavern. Maybe this headhunter. Headhunter number 7. Oh yeah, he's like 5 seconds late. It could also be an alchemist. It could also be a panda. But Aspra is back. Feels like 40's play is a little bit cleaner this time. Especially... Wait, Lumber is still that bad, huh? Has he just invested into firepower? I expected this lumber to be higher, to be honest. But yeah, we're doing it again. We go for the blacksmith again. Oh, I mean, no blacksmith, no rifles. Yeah, this is forcing a reaction. This is forcing 40 to leave his sanctuary.
Players' forces are under attack.
And also leads to kill. I think this is damn smart. Gotta be careful now, though. Still no blood. Okay, blood match 50%. There we go. Rifle kill. So, I think this is a very successful late early game for LYN thus far. The pressure on the blacksmith on this map, man, is turning out to be real good. Only 6 dwarfs, another kill, and another. Jesus, long rifles will be delayed by aeons. Same for tier 3 tech. And on the other side, tier 3 40 seconds off. Walkers coming. Troll region. Love to see it. Great value. Is Dark Ranger a bad idea versus Peli Rifle? Well, she can be wholly litten. So, she's very fragile. Only now level 2. This is looking a million times better for them. He walks on top for better creeping. If you're brave, you go for the lab, but I don't think you want at this stage. You just invested into tier 3 and nothing has really paid off. And we get that Scouter Walker again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love the usage, especially alongside Spiriting. It was interesting to see that LYN didn't even try to go for Ethereal. Oh, the block again! Can't catch it. For Ancestral Spirit. Backpack wasn't ready either. Big mana potion again! Bro! 2 mana potions game 1 and the stone. Now the next big mana potion. First little push. This is not a very decisive push. Just a little bit of distraction, I feel. A bit of timing. If you can get the totem, great. I don't think there's a way to not get the totem.
A player's forces are
So
under attack.
pulverize delayed. Hex against this side for this should. And we have almost infinite mana here. Oh, the Shadow Hunter is losing a lot. Hex timing, nice. We're fighting before Berserkers, before the first Torrent. I don't know about this, man. Isn't this again like more or less a power spike? He's driving him into a TP, but losses. But then again, what do you do if you don't fight? You pretty much lose the base. Warcraft is all not as easy as it seems. Again, a nice timing by 40 though. Finally level 3. EP gone. Close to 3-3 on his side as well. But somehow 40 got the lumber for the tech.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love to see the creeping with the Tauren. And LYN has backpack now, but it's great to see how quick they came up with solutions. Like, You gotta surround now to block the walker off. And then he can't steal.
A player's forces are under attack.
Another expo. This time the cheaper but slower expo. What do you think? Lyn with better chances this time? Or will 40 roll over him again? Town Portal 4's Blacksmith done. Doesn't prevent from aviaries. Does it prevent from griffins though? Do you need blacksmith for griffins? Dude, playing this game for 20 years, don't know the tech trees.
A player's forces are under attack.
You don't? Lumber mill. Ah, I thought there was a requirement, but lumber mill it is. Thank you, Sharky. Thank you, Emeralds.
A town is under siege.
And this one rifle. Can't really do too much. We have a fight in the base. Zap, 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 zap. He gets a quad kill with the chain lightning. Surely forcing a town portal, but damage is done. Nice little dive. Tauren intact. Love to see it. Expo up as well. 40 has to cross the map. That's already time. Double headhunter. Single totem. I think this is the smarter choice against incoming griffs. You don't need the lumber mill either. You have the aviary, you just need tier 3. God damn, what, these humans don't need anything. As undeads, we have to build an extra construction for it. Oh, Blood Mage saved into invuln. This is looking pretty phenomenal for LYN. Again, we see the Spirit Link reapplied. Love it. If only... Oh, the mother of all flame strikes on level 2, but face tanking it for the heal scroll. Tauren dies. But now we got piercing damage meta. Can he get the Tauren back? Needs a little bit more mana, right? Flame strike again, the one far forward, but LYN on the Shadow Hunter. Got another heal scroll. So much value. And the second walker. Gotta be careful. Move it into ethereal. Thanks. And the kiting game begins. LYN, unfortunately, no catch. He has no orb. Hex though. Where are the arrows? Where are the spears? I mean.
Players' forces are under attack.
Lucky that it wasn't this choke. Good positioning, even with Hex. 2 heal scrolls used. Can get another. He doesn't have Master. Yes, of course. Expo up. Still pushing. I heard you can't eat a Frostmourne with your Lich though. With the news travel, huh?
Players' forces are under attack.
Spirits are coming now. 40 has so little to work with. He is seemingly skipping the Orb of Lightning, huh? Curious why that is. Maybe just a timing thing.
A
He
player's
got the
forces
double
are under
aviary,
attack.
but wasn't able to afford a single griffin. Farseer behind enemy lines. This flame strike. Oh, got cancelled. Lovely. Oh, there was so much wasted mana. Oh boy, it's a very, very, very expensive spell. Can't use it anymore. Get a pulverize out. Ancestral Spirit up in a jiffy. But no more mana to use it. Thank you, Colorado, for the 4 years, man. Holy smokes. Time for Torrent. You can still play Torrent
A player's
without
forces
any
are
big
under
issue.
attack.
14 headhunters. He continues with the rifles. He's super broke, super hurt. And can't reach his shop because it's in the base. LYN is in a dominant position. It feels like you just have to close it out.
A player's forces are under attack.
The beeline, dude. So many units. Okay, and now he had to open the base to be able to reach the shop. This is, of course, an entrance. I thought with the piercing damage nerf we'd see more melee units, and here we are. What do you mean? It's just 16 headhunters versus 13 rifles. Mission accomplished. We got a walker. We got a torrent. I think LYN is very, very well aware that 40 can go griffins any second. If he has the resources, that is. And so torrents seem like a waste. He's going for the altar very decisively. Now repositioning. Can everything collapse on this? The concave is, of course, insane. Wow, LYN's focus on the Blood Mage is mental, but so is Fortitude save. Really well done. The hexes are so on time. It's ridiculous. Next hex, focus on the Paladin. The burn is not enough to kill him. 28 HP trying to block. Zap, zap, zap. Another heal scroll for LYN. He can heal everything back up. The Blood Mage is dead. The glue that puts the strategy together. War Chief of the Horde is claiming a victim on Autumn Leaves. Level 4 for the Wolves. And that is game. Damn! Clean game by LYN. Wasn't able to steal anything with the walkers, but focused on the foundation. Not getting overrun early. Get good levels. Don't lose anything early. Make the Griffin transition as expensive as humanly possible. And then it's game. 1-1. Awesome plays. Amazing game. GG. Love to see your praise, everybody. Love to see your praise. Love the Naga play. I gotta say, Dr. Pumper MD. First of all, you have a wonderful nickname. Second of all, I was a certified hater of this Naga play. I didn't like it. I didn't see it. I didn't see the potential. I'm very pleased to say that I was incredibly wrong. I always liked the Panda more. Of course, this was all before the Panda nerf buff thing. Rebalance. But I am falling in love with the Naga as well. I like the pressure. It feels like humans don't deal with it that well. And it turns out it also scales to a degree. This felt like a really solid game without any major mistakes from either side. Just LYN winning due to Expo paying off. Feels like 40 lost a little bit too much and moved out of his base when it wasn't really necessary. Panda's cooler for sure. We love the boy. Naga pressure goes hard though. Couldn't say it any better. Couldn't say it any better, Dr. Pumper. Dr. Pumper. Alrighty. Queuing you an ad. If you don't want to get these ads, feel free to subscribe to the channel, everybody. If you guys, if anyone has a Prime sub lying around, don't let it go to waste. Spend it on us or any Warcraft channel that you like. Supports the streamer a lot. Gives you a couple of benefits. If you have Prime and your account is connected to Twitch, which is like 2 clicks or something, it's for free. So do it. Kenny, thank you for the 5 gifties, man. Did the sports betting go well? I don't even know what sport is on right now. Women's Euro in football, maybe. Dr. Pumper MD with the Prime. Yeah, let's go. I like you even more than I already did before. No, been keeping me awake at work with VODs as well on the night shift. There it is. It's over, bro. I know, bro. But if he bet like a week ago, bro, and won something, bro, he probably has some on the side still. Bro. 60 hours a week of work. Holy smokes, Kenny, that is not healthy. But glad that I can be by your side. We're gonna get through with this. We're gonna get through this. Hopefully. Big poker tourney. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Rooting for you, buddy. LYN won 41. Game 3. Springtime. On springtime, you can expect some pallies and some rifles. And some Farseers and some Headhunters. Mr. Mean One, I'm very disappointed in you. You're not standing true to your name. You're called Mr. Mean One and you say nice things. How is that allowed? I appreciate that. Okay. Will LYN take the lead? Or will 40 strike back? We got the Pally rifle confirmed. Yeah, Headhunter confirmed as well. Okay, thunderstorm number 2 here in Hamburg today. Bro, that thing scared me. That was loud. That was ridiculously loud. Well, well. Someone hold my hand. Here we got the calm before the storm. Here we got, in real life, we got the storm already. Okay, how clean can Fortitude paint the early game? Only thing I don't like about this
A
matchup is
player's
that Blade
forces
doesn't get
are
any
under
play because
attack.
Lynn's Blade is awesome. I promise you a Blade Master down the road. Springtime, historically home of the Pally Rifle. And it is 40's first losers pick, so it should be really good for him. Oh, Holy Light last second. It felt like there was an opportunity. God damn, we get 5 more. With probably more diversity as well. Because there's not
A
just
player's
5 small
forces are
maps.
under attack.
We're gonna be playing the big boys as well. Man, when these guys clash in Super League, all hell is gonna break
Town
loose.
is under siege.
Blog. So far, 0 XP. You know, I really started to appreciate the matchup. I love the fights with the Tauren. I love the dance with the Griffins above trees, and it's all about positioning and chop control, and it's all awesome. The first 5 minutes, though, can just be cut.
A player's forces are under
No, I feel like there's not even the excitement of what items he gonna get. No, just oh, he got the item. Lol. Headhunter a little lost. Good save by Lynn. Kill number 1. And some creeps as well. Yeah. Doctor of Orconomics is
player's
accelerating a
forces are
little
under
bit.
attack.
It's good to see how clean both are, though. No random errors. Maybe a little bit of a misjudgment with the Tiny in game 1. But 2 days away from Super League returning, both are playing Ace Warcraft. And we'll get Lynn vs Happy. We'll get 40 vs Happy.
A player's forces are under attack.
And everybody else, of course, as well. And we see Lynn's special again on Springtime. Here we go. Alchemist, baby. For Acid Bomb. With the rewarded with the big mana potion already. I've only seen him do this. And I think also only on this map. King of Region. Mwah. Jacuzzel.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Alchemist, what does it offer? It's relatively similar to a panda in a way. Instead of the burst damage with Breath of Fire, you do damage over time with Acid Bomb, because Acid Bomb has a longer range than Siphon Mana. So with ideal positioning, Alchemist will never be siphoned. Accelerates creeping as well, because minus armor. Can be a great fighter with Chemical Rage, but I don't think he's gonna skill it. Double mana potion! Oh, the gifts! They are on Lynn's side now. But he needs to TP, and he is not in great fighting shape. Missed the heal spray as well. Unwilling to go for the TP. Has to cancel a burrow. That hurts. That's losing him like, what, 15 seconds? And he's getting distracted from an illusion. Oh, this is all a bit wonky. But thanks to reinforced defenses, we're safe. Now, how good is Lyn keeping the Alchemist? Oh, he doesn't even need to keep him back, right? There's no Blood Mage in the fight yet. And it's all clumping up a little bit, blocking each other. And we got the first one. Essential. So, Spirit Link distributes damage. Heal Spray is damage over time. You can probably see the synergy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that shot kill is gnarly. At least it prevents 40 from going... Yeah, LYN from going tiny again. But this barracks, or the repair, is probably too late or will cost a lot of peons. LYN went out of the map again. I mean healing over time. Yeah, of course I mean healing over time. Spirit again. So far, Alchemist completely out of mana and he just saw the Blood Mage for the first time. LYN needs the Rex for Headhunters or replacement. He has neither. And again, he's falling to a timing as it seems. Needs a huge fight without too many losses. Torrent is coming, but only with the small pulverize. LYN needs time. And heal spray. Desperately! Heal scroll used. Ethereal form a little bit too late. Or LYN crumbling under the pressure. 50 food versus 45. That is of course advantageous. Alchemist doesn't give you too much control. That's the downside. He can be a great hero. Mana potion has been used already, but right next to the Blood Mage who's having a feast on this hero. Now the first Tauren, but LYN realizes that wasn't it. And 40 again with a clean tier 2 push. Not even needing a tier 3. Going through, breaks LYN's neck, goes next. Doesn't want to waste any time on this match anymore. A one-sided here on Springtime, but that was 40's loser's pick. He was supposed to win this. I take a tiny 1-minute break to see if all the windows are closed, because it is raining cats and dogs, and I don't want this that to be flooded. So I'll be right back. There's few things better than the smell of a fresh thunderstorm, everybody. Isn't there? It is gorgeous. But yeah, we're safe now. Looks like they're one-upping each other on the timings. It's also a bit map dependent. On some maps it's better, on some maps it's less good. And that can make the difference. That can make a big difference. So we have seen 3 maps. The post office and the wood shop smells good too. Post office, I don't know. I don't see that. Wood shop, hell yeah. Especially the paint section. Oh. Wonderful. Let's go Hammerfall. We got LYN trailing 1 and 2. This will be an incredibly decisive match. You really don't want to go 3 and 1 in this, what I think is a best of 7. It was reported that it's best of 7. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. LYN left hand side, 40 right hand side. This is LYN's second loser's pick. He is supposed to have the advantage here. And again, this is the pally and the rifles, boys. 4 times in a row. People said this strat is dead. Again. And I see them all the time. Same as 100. It leads me to believe, everybody, that people overreacted to patch notes. We'll see where this goes. Can this map, for example, has a bigger rush distance, so it's better for the orc. And we'll see how good LYN's harass is. Not saying he needs to kill the blacksmith every game, but you know it would help. But yeah, there's nothing else really that will differ from the early matches. Fastia Headhunter, Paladin Rifle, 5-minute dance. And LYN's gotta do some damage here. What happened to good old grunts? Well, in general in Warcraft, Mr. Grindfest TV, range is superior. Gives you more freedom to attack. And piercing damage is a really good damage type in general. So that is just superior if you don't have like super fast melee units like footmen or ghouls. And we're dancing again. Love to see that 40 found another adjustment that works for him instead of building a tower. Many people just build a tower and that slows everything down. 40, he basically uses a rifle as a mobile tower. It's not an arcane with feedback, but you know, it brings the damage, it helps with the sustain.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And of course, people on the level of 40 don't have any problems defending against the wolf. I would struggle, but 40, no way. Everything in the early game is set in stone. I'm pretty sure I could cast this blind. If there's a kill, I will hear it. Everything else is very much the same. This has emerged as the two most optimal builds in this matchup against each other.
The town is under siege.
And if nobody really oversteps, then this shouldn't lead to any big casualties. I love that he just sends the wolves to nibble a
Players'
bit.
forces are under attack.
Because it is distraction and it does throw you off and it takes APM away from your army. Oh, creep steal. Got it. One for each. And we go back to Naga. I like this. Tempo driven. If you have a good early game, why not? Love that alchemist experience as well though. Because in theory it can be fantastic. I thought about rockets a little bit as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't think they're strong enough. Of a tinker, that is. We fall back and we creep. Because there's not much to gain here anymore. Tier 2 is about to be done and then the Blood Mage will be freed from his 6-minute prison.
Town is under siege.
Interesting how things changed, right? Usually it was get a second hero and creep him as hard as you can. Now it's like Naga is buying time for Farseer. And here on Hammerfall, it's specifically great because this camp is a big consumable, it's good experience, and it's relatively easy to take. And so he ends up on 2.5 already. Constant, great resummons. Build order also clean as a whistle with the Torrent Totem coming up.
Players'
We're
forces
working
are
on
under
reinforced defenses. And Blood Mage coming. Anyone knows who's LQQ? 2800 MMR orc beating Sok, Leon, Voldemort, etc. It's rumored to be Linguagua, the god. Maybe with the abbreviation we have to start calling him Linguagua. Imba shape. He became real good after becoming a dad. Teko, maybe there's hope for you. To get even better than you already are.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Oh, nice cancel. Floodgates open. Can storm into the main. Forcing a town portal here wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I feel like... Oh, well, actually... For a second I thought maybe Scroll of the Beast is really, really good. Then I thought, okay, there's AoE Dispel now with the addition of walkers. And that's Fortitude supply block. He wants these kills, man, but there's almost no mana. Very aggressive on the tower. Jumps right on top of him. Oh my, Flame Strike. There's no wiggle room. Oh no. Oh, this could have been worse, man, if not for the town portal. But the tower holds. The region scroll is amazing. And there was a great reaction by Fortitude, yeah. But this was all still the warm-up.
A player's forces are under attack.
That mage not level 3. Everything here. That region scroll, man. What an awesome, awesome item. Slowly but steady. LYN is running into into issues, I was about to say, but that farm won't finish either.
A player's forces are under attack.
LYN also stuck at 50. Plan seems to be force TPs. Take him off the map, force him home. But 40 is the calmest player there is. No hurry.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's soaking up the map in XP, and that will be a problem for LYN. He's already under level. With farms constantly down though, this is the limit at the moment. He can't think of any griffins. Getting ethereal form. And we might be trading TPs again. No, he's just walking it off.
A player's forces
So
are
I
under attack.
wonder, like, it seems like LYN is going heavier on Tauren, right? Against Tauren, should you play Banish? And against Mass Headhunter, should you then play Flame Strike as a second spell? Oh, you're right, no TP on them. You gotta play Flawless for that, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, I think you gotta commit earlier. Oh, he thinks he has stalled enough time for a tiny. And 40 hits him again straight in the face, does he not? Oh my. At the moment, army size is the same. We wait for headhunters, we wait for walkers, and this army is not as scary as it was before. We don't have any advantages from the tier 3 except the Fire Lord, and we're not hitting towards the Expo. 4-3-1. Double heal scroll. Mana Stone. Looking good. 3 Tauren. Can you get them all in position is the question. Got an orb this time. It's a change. Been stalling so hard. LYN is stalling harder than me before the WSB Grand Final. First kill. It's clearly the Tauren that's got to carry. And we do have more healing. We do have more Hex. We have a speed scroll. So far, so good. Can he focus all the Taurens so they can't be revivable, I wonder? This one surely dies. The other one as well. Great Fire Lord control on 40. 2 Tauren down, no corpse. Not that easy to get them back up now. Big AoE, but big heal scroll as well for 40. Oh, this is looking grim for LYN. Needs to hold on and get the production back up. Dude, he counters the torrent like it's nothing. Insane. It was 3 torrent. Unreal, man. Unreal. Oh no, 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 no! A torrent for free as well. Oh shit. This is a disaster for LYN now.
Forces are under attack.
Siphon intercepted, kinda nice. Torrent always blocked somehow by like heroes or 1 or 2 rifle. This was the next heal scroll. We still got heal potions. We still got ankhs. I don't know if this hero focus does too much. Heal potion transferred. Naga in trouble. Torrent evaporated. That must be game, no? Again the tiny. What happens if he invests the tiny money into a bigger army? Because tiny broke him twice now. I don't know, man. It's so hard, but because 40 is hitting these timings so razor sharp, it's ridiculous. Oh. Fire Lord third Y, is it to prevent the torrents from being revived? Yes. 40 is disgustingly clean. Oops, sorry. Disgustingly clean with these timings, man. That was the case on Northern Isles, was the case here on Hammerfall as well. Great defense, of course. The foundation is wonderful. Crazy. Crazy how good he plays this. And yeah, someone smarter than me has to tell me if these expansion plays are too risky. By the way I see it, it's a best of 5 eventually. Because there's 5 games in Flow TV, and the last one is over for a while. So this might be the last map of the day. Is this matchup Pala Rifle versus Fasty Editor all the time? Nope. There's some bigger maps where you still see Archmage. And the next one might be one of them. That is a bit of an issue for orcs, for sure. The versatility of humans, that they can adjust to maps rather swiftly. Mr. Lemus thinks that Expo is bad. I can see trying an attempt with like a normal Expo, but still going harder into army. But yeah, I'm surely not too knowledgeable. But hey, if you don't like the state of Pally Rifle in 2025, how about getting a Humba t-shirt? Hoodie, mug, or cap? Exclamation mark merch. We got 2 new designs. Humba is one of them. But hey, you can't take away from 40 that he's extremely clean in his execution. And that is a big step up compared to last week. So, LYN, last time he won 4-3. Can he at least keep the maps even and win another one? We see the adjustment. Concealed Hill is a bigger map. Long travel distance from base to base. Bad for Pally Rifle, as dwarves have very short legs and rifles are dwarves. And that's why we go Archmage. Doesn't mean that it's less of a problem. It's just a very different way to play. (4-1) would be a statement. 3-2 can always happen. Good little gut check prior to Super League returning on Monday. And what I've seen against Kaho, what I've seen here today, everyone in that league should be shaken in the boots when their opponent of the week, of the day, is Fortitude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty. Game plan for LYN doesn't change much. Prevent leveling so you're not facing a level 3 Archmage too far. Oh, he got a worker! That shouldn't happen under the tower! Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's looking fine. 40 washed. Leon. Are you back from CSD? How was it? Hope you had a good time. And thank you for the raid in case you didn't
Player's
hear
forces are under
my
attack.
gratitude. Yeah, 40 looks like he's banking on level 3 pushes again. Unlike the super early aggression we've seen sometimes. I do like that stability more. And he did do, like LYN did a good job in preventing level 3 Archmage.
A player's
Still,
forces
there's gonna
are
be an
under attack.
issue, and that issue is at pretty much 50%. That issue is defend. Because then the damage will drastically drop, and 40 can pretty much do whatever he wants up until there's a solution. But LYN's timings look good. He didn't give XP away, he didn't give too many HP away. Just don't get trapped. Sweet surround. Dude, so sweet.
Player's forces are under attack.
Good deny though. And again, an example how well these guys are playing against each other. Feels like he's a bit light on Headhunter now. Shadowhunter. Farseer Shadowhunter tier 3. Is he expecting griffins? He might be right with that
A player's
guess,
forces
because
are
there's
under
no
attack.
blacksmith for rifle casters. Oh, one base griffins. Interesting. God damn it. He undershot by like 1 HP or something. Archmage, Blood Mage, another Headhunter trapped. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Can he get the 2-for-1 deal? Now the way is open again. Unfortunate. No, he's going Riflecaster now with the super late Blacksmith. Did he forget the Blacksmith?
Attack.
Huh. And how do you counter Tauren with Riflecasters? I got some questions here. I got some questions, 40. He's still getting some good damage done, man. Archmage Footman. What a hell of a combo. Oh no. Again, dude. He could have gotten a lot more XP out of this. 6 footy into defend doesn't mean rifle. The blacksmith is probably an answer to tier 3 for a timing push. Huh. Okay, we stay curious. Okay, not much left here. 1 footy, 1 rifle, 1 priest. That's nothing. Do we have another hex? Nope, that was all sucked before. No chain lightning either, but old Archmage very, very bruised.
A player's forces are under attack.
We go for TC third. Did we build a Torrent Totem? I don't think so, right? I saw a Bestiary. And no totem. Just Headhunter Kodo. Wouldn't Tauren destroy this?
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe he thinks he doesn't have time. Interesting how things are in swing. At 40 is at 33 food on tier 2. Like he got the water elemental advantage. That's nice. There's very little creeping on LYN's side, but there's no breakers. There's no double sanctuary. TC Stomp will shut this entire army down. I don't see a threat, man. Reinforced defenses up. Watchtower up. Shouldn't run the Kodo into... Thank you. Shouldn't run the Kodo into the army. Just trust the process. Okay. We'll see. He was right in the assessment of going for that tower. That's for sure. Oh, sick block. 6 HP! Okay, LYN still thinks he has time. Keeps the Boots of Kel'Thuzad. We trust the process. Yeah, there's not much to lose at the moment. Instead, like, except reinforcements maybe. Good old tier 2 1 base tower push. Who would have thought? Yeah, so far it looks like 40 is grinding his teeth on this base. And the shop kill and the potential rifle kill is surely more threatening than this. 1 raider, 2 raiders, 1 Kodo. No end snare though. A game of chicken. Who calls town portal first? It's a couple of peons low, but he can still hold. 40 supply block big time. Cast is also not part of the push. Rex down. He shouldn't get... Oh, he's calling the town portal now. And yeah, 40... Like, he can't rebuild until the end of days. Patience is a virtue, boys. See what I mean? Trust the process. It's very calm and collected.
A player's forces are
Grabs
under
the
attack.
orb, 200 gold. LYN and 40 both at around 50. One can rebuild after losses, the other cannot. But red spot 40. Oh, overlay says this one. Whoopsie, thank you, Shocky. Phone chimes, not that great. Okay, we're waiting for a super decisive fight in the last map of the game. Tier 2 versus Tier 3. You got an orb, a third hero, and the Kodo upgrade from it. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. He needs to save his fast here. It's too important.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, are we fighting now? Bit odd. Reinforcements are ending up in the other person's army. We do have Stomp now. Great against rifles, of course, if you can reach. LYN trying to retreat into the fountain to heal a little bit. Couple of losses here. Slow is a very, very good spell.
Player's forces are under attack.
But he tricked LYN into avoiding Torrent in fear of Griffin that never came. I got a feeling you're right. We fight now at the fountain. No TP for LYN. No room to kite. And 40's damage output seems great. Goddamn rifle with 2-0, man. Jay just knocked down everything. That's ridiculous. Hero's got to carry. Siphon, siphon, siphon. Running out of range. The banish is god tier, but we're still fighting at a fountain. And we are finally getting level 3 now. No serpent wards was obviously the right call. Fascia still holds value thanks to the orb. But yeah, these reinforcements, man, they really worry me. Constantly getting grabbed. Blood Mage! Stomp! Can't get out really, can you? Oh, with the sweet, sweet, sweet invis again. He did this to Kaho earlier, but tide is turning a little bit, doesn't it? Love the purge damage. Good control. Oh man, LYN, that you didn't crumble here under all the pressure. 20 years of experience. Lizard. We do have Ensnare, and we are going Tauren now. Reap the tier 3. Like, having Dispel, of course, phenomenal. Getting Tauren, probably game winning. He needs time that he doesn't have. against the Blizzard. Lots of hexes though. Not as... Okay, one Raider. Kodo is essential. Was essential?
A player's forces are under attack.
Clock is ticking for LYN. Pulverize upgrade first. Wow, is he not feeling pressured that he's getting overrun? Interesting. Close to level 3 on the TC.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's level 3. Oh, now we supply block when the pulverize finishes. That was so close, man. That was literally 2 seconds. Yeah, now you got the pulverize upgrade, but you don't have a torrent. Whoops. It's stuck on
A
53.
player's forces are under
Is
attack.
LYN getting slowly choked out? Body shows great control throughout the entire game.
A town is under siege.
You gotta hold this burrow. Oh my god, you gotta hold this burrow! Oh, he's able to produce. He was able to produce 1 torrent. He is able to produce 1 single torrent. Alright. Now you gotta wait, of course. The training time is super long. The Blizzard transition looks great.
A player's forces are under attack.
Five seconds. You don't get more than this. Okay, here we go. That's what he was waiting for. William Wallace says we fight now. The orc version of that. Speed scroll, pulverize, huge stomp, OMG! Blood Mage far forward. That was the last radar, but we're getting a lot of kills here. TC also, lots of mana. Breaks out of the tether with another Invo Potion. Gets another stomp off. And 40 is somewhat getting smashed here, I gotta say. 1, 2, 3, 4 rifles about to fall. Kodo got a little dwarven snack himself. And this army, can you even call it an army? This went perfectly according to plan for LYN. I mean, the torrent's dead, but apart from that, well done. Is there mana still? Not really. But he can pick up the pieces now, can he not? Just march forward, you're faster, you got the TC, you got the aura. Okay, bro. That looks desperate. LYN's still at 500 gold. That is screaming tiny. Yep. And I think he's not even wrong here this time. Tiny broke him twice. But this time, 40 is stuck on tier 2. Yo, Grom Bully. Let's go.
Thanks.
My pleasure, mate. Blizzard 3 is a threat. That's about it. LYN should scale infinitely better in army. Also better with heroes. I mean, you can't allow 40 to like tag, expo, get griffins or something. How much gold is left? 200. We're out. Are we getting levels? Not really. I mean, level 4, that doesn't matter. No TP, but a speed scroll. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Just mine. Mine, and then we're fine.
A player's forces
Flame
are
Strike,
under
different
attack.
beasts. Flame Strike, Blizzard, and double heal scroll? Wait a minute. This is gonna decimate the headhunters. Oh, that retrain is sick. He doesn't see it coming either. He doesn't have heal scrolls. There's one raider. We get the second Tauren. Plus the TC, of course. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Blizzard, Flame Strike, melt! Heal Wave at the ready. Oh, LYN, flip the switch so quick. Nice stomp. Heal scroll number 1, gone. Blizzard is fine, but we do have more healing. We have mana potions. Oh, this AoE though! That's a bit too much. But he should still hold. He should still hold, no? There's still so much Flame Strike. There's still so much Blizzard. You gotta have some sick AoE dodge skills. Nice. Straight in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Triple kill for LYN. And no mana for a stomp anymore. He ran straight in. 2 more headhunters. 3 more headhunters falling. The AoE meta with Flame Strike 3 is way too sick. Any Chain Lightning, it's available. Not using it. The Siphon comes in. Oh my, Archmage is safe as well. Trying to run, he gets the Purge. He's not surrounded. 4 point, doesn't matter. Invo Potions. Oh no, oh no. Shadowhunter dead, GG. Fortitude burns him to a crisp with the Flame Strike transition. Sick surprise. LYN wasn't ready. Oh my god, there was such a gnarly ending to the game. And it's 4-1 Fortitude. Holy shit, man, that was a genius recovery. Against any other opponent, this is LYN's game. He got the army up, he got the expo up, levels are fine. Freaking Fortitude sees the light at the end of the tunnel. Double heal scroll, double AoE. That was a sick, sick finish, man. Not too many players are able to surprise LYN that way. For sure not. 4-1. 4-1. LYN didn't play bad, but yeah, damage was getting absurd at the end. Even with 2 heal scrolls would have been tough. That mage and Archmage had half mana. Dude, crazy improvement by Fortitude from one week to the next. Different player. Really impressed. Really impressed how he stepped up his game from last week to this week. From 3-4 to 4-1. Very, very, very promising regarding Super League. Very much so. All right. Hopefully lesson learned for the Super League games. That was the Saturday, everybody. Nice WSB finals. Nice show match. 40 wins them both. 40 wins them both. Alrighty. Big shout out to all of you guys tuning in, supporting. If you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it before it goes to waste. We are also very grateful that our sponsorship with Rogue will be continued throughout the entire month. Rogue comes to you as an energy replacement and 3 different formulas. The energy one, the hydration one for hot summer days for your electrolytes, and the chill formula for the evening hours. Might replace your tea down the road. Go check them out. Link in the description and in the about section, and with exclamation mark Rogue. Every click on that link helps us out a lot as well, as it signals them, hey, the Warcraft people are interested. Maybe we should continue with them. And if you decide to check out the products that I drink a day in, day out here on the broadcast to stay energized and clean, there we go. 20% coupon B2W. Now, I'm very tired. And I'm gonna hit the couch. And I hope you had a wonderful day. Check out the new merch at exclamation mark merch if you can't stomach anymore what 40 did here. Grab the Humba hoodie. It's a wonderful, wonderful hoodie that I'll put on now. Who am I rating you to? I think I'm rating you to Inspired. They have a clan war in the Pro League. Goodbye, Brother Crumbs. Rating you to Inspired, another great human player. They're playing all the randoms in the Pro League. Just to make sure. This was 5 maps. I checked Flow TV, it's 5 maps. If anyone has any other indicator, then go. On the stream of Inspired, he's playing Lawlight right now in all the randoms. So enjoy. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Take care.